Voila, 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 voila. Okay, no, let me do this special greeting. Let me show you guys how we they greet now. So many things has changed in this setting. It took a minute. Everything is changing fast before our own very eyes, y'all. The world is going fast, fast, fast. That will work, cuz. Imagine.
The thing is that when a child is born on the continent of Africa, the child comes out of the mother's womb and the child lets out a cry. Yay! And imagine that if this child let out this cry, woo! There was no response. The child would feel alone. So it is tradition, it is indigenous technology that when you hear the sound of the voice, you respond so that we know that we are not alone. Happy New Day.
Happy New Day!
Grand Rising.
Grand Rising!
Because in front of you, you have these I know they look tall to you. They look like tall people. No, these are little babies. Every single one of them, little babies. They don't know how to walk yet. They were walking in another world, in another universe, but they went and did a thing. 4 seasons they took. 4 seasons? Uh, if you ever interview them about those 4 seasons, they will be able to not only tell you about the seasons, but the science of the universe, the whole thing, as much as they could gather inside of their studies. These people, these little babies, come to the world, these study people.
What the
And
heck?
so it is.
Good to you. So, dear Martins, is
Hi,
on
Rising.
hand for you to.
I played that video to officially say Grand Rising. That's what we could agree now. Grand Rising, Grand, and this that video a part of my new lifestyle. Just going around and shining light on what is happening. So on what is it called? Last 2 weekends, I was in Oak Cliff. If you live around Dallas, you know where Oak Cliff is. That's where pretty much predominantly black neighborhood. So it was Malcolm X's birthday. So and I was fortunate, lucky enough to see Ifa, Ifa, and there is they were actually was a graduation ceremony going on. We're carrying out the Ifa rights, couple of young ladies and young ladies pretty much. Although there's no guy among them, but though there was a graduate previous year who was a guy who now applied to be um to kind of like assistant in the shrine. So and that was the Queen Mother. So it's a very interesting. It's about 45 minutes video, but one of these days I'll get time to offload them. So Grand Rising, Land Rovers. Say time I get caught up, man. I will try send a link out to people on my my contact to that. We go. We go. Enjoy this. Bro, there's a lot to unpack. A lot. One, the fact that I never come online for a minute. But other than that, man, there's just so many things flying everywhere. Distractions, 99% of them. Um, we'll see how many we can cover. Check. Um, just bear with me, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen, bear with more. Um, so many plenty things from Kanu to Rivers to where again that's on the news lately. So FCT, that's wicked, but everywhere. Rivers, they make this happen for Rivers and FCT at the same time. Um, yeah, but I think Kano pretty much dominates the week. The previous week was Wale Soyinka and the Obedience. Uh, that is the sad part. That's the saddest one. But which other thing there? Which other thing the news again that I miss? Um, so there's Wale Soyinka and the Obedient. There's the power tussle in Kano. There's the river thing is still going on. Uh, I don't really know what they happen for Edo State for now. Shame on me. Shame on me. What else again? What else again? What else again? Uh, Aminu Dantata was out, was seen in the open, was seen in Asu Rock visiting Tinubu. Yeah, as usual, people get carried away with the way Tinubu, president, greets the man. And I guess to me, man, who cares, man? The question we should be asking, why is the man there? This is a man that me no one knows the man see their lives ever until like a couple of months ago. I don't know that capacity day. It doesn't come outside. But it's been out twice now. It was at the inauguration. I think it was at another event to just period to be after the inauguration. Then his man is in Rock again. So I'm curious why. That's the question we should be asking. But I don't know. For some reason, because the president being a Yoruba man did what he's supposed to do, and that's happened to dominate the airline. So that too, and at the course of the week, I think last week, the members of House of Representative who are working hard, like working really hard to make sure we go from this presidential system to parliamentary. They also paying the man, Aminu Dantata, a visit, knowing that Aminu Dantata was a House of Rep member in the First Republic. This is around 60s, in the 60, 69, 63, I was there about. So they paid him a visit to hear as a head as a statesman. So that to me is what I'm focusing on because I think the deadline is by January 2025. The constitution will be altered. We are not in the conversation. Young people are not in the conversation. I asked to be directly while I while in Harvard. They said that they don't give a fuck about us. So the fact that we don't even pay attention to that all of us they cry every day that the constitution is not good, blah 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 blah. Man, an attempt is being made really right now. It's being pushed to alter it in a way that our life not going to be the same again. But we are not in we don't care. We are more interested in what a 90 years old man who is living his best life, what he thinks. I mean, it just is ridiculous where we are. So and that's just by the side. On the international scene, the world is really, really going through it. It's really going through it. China, Russia, America, um, France. I think France, to me, now them be the biggest loser so far among the as this deglobalization is going on. They are up there all the way in Catalonia, whatever, causing all kinds of trouble. They're about to lose that part of the world too. So there's so much going on that in the next 5 years, the world will be a brand new place to every one of us. The world is going to change drastically. Just 5 years from now, we no go recognize the words that we see today. But I don't for some kind reason, I don't know. We are worried about the Fulanis, the IPOP, the Wale Soyinka, and things that doesn't just even in the class of entertainment, you know, who follow. But for some kind reason, we invest so much energy in that. So, and to the Trumpites, Trump was in the Bronx. If you're in America, you know that. If you go Niger, hey Niger man, wait. In fact, America say I go Niger. I went to Houston to attend Nigeria events. I don't know what to say about that because, and again, I want to sue Dr. Damage and Dr. Damage show and everybody where they follow and host. I want to sue them. I'm not suing them for any criminal or anything. I'm suing them for money. I should be getting paid now because since I'm not in control of my privacy anymore. On Memorial on Sunday, which is Memorial Weekend, me and my old lady, we go club like the real club around 1 a.m. Me and my old lady, they were grooving, having fun, having real fun. But we forget say man, there is wahala in the world. From nowhere, now one guy walk up to our table. Me and her sit down. You know, after we don't dance, we didn't drink. You know, life is good. We just like one guy just approached him and say, "Come, plus I know you." I say, maybe. Like I say where? Because and one show, Doctor Damage. I was like, oh my god. So at that point, I just have to like shake the guy, hug the guy. We just talked. I'm like inside, at the middle of the club. We were there pretty much close to the front because of the table we were there. But it was pretty much around 1 a.m. So if you don't go club, you know our club. They like this is a big club. So your stage numbers and all that. As I sit down again, make I raise my hand. I don't want that guy to cut both out for me. It means I was like, so my hey, I'm not complaining, okay, but at least something should accompany it. Dr. Dameji, be ready for my legal team. I thought of getting a lawyer or attorney as they call it here, but I think I need a legal team. Legal team. I will need the likes of Ezokame. I will make sure and Indaboski is among my team too, legal team. And Mr. James, are you ready to be on my legal team? I'm trying to fight. I'm trying to get paid for for losing my privacy on Dr. Damage shows. And the best, they don't recognize me yet. They're going for Dr. Damage show. That's it's not acceptable.
I have better things to do. Than to take
So
the threat of Nigerian court these days, wishy-washy, I don't know what to call them. So I don't want to be associated with, unless you are filing the suit outside Nigerian jurisdiction. If you file it in Nigerian jurisdiction, count me out.
money is involved, Mr. James. Money is involved. We are going to make sure Dr. Damage show pays. That's
No,
your
no, no. If it's Nigeria, you pay your money for nothing. You won't get justice.
no. Dr. Ameji lives in New York, so I pretty much we are going to go we'll pursue dollar.
No, but where are you filing the suit?
I'll find the suit here. Everything happen here in America. Everything happen here, so I'll find the suit here
I
so
did
that we
not
get
read
paid.
law. I didn't read law in America, so I cannot practice there. So I'm
You
sorry.
know, no, you just have to be a witness. That's your job. We'll call you for jury duty, as they call it in America. There's a jury duty. You have to perform as a citizen. Anyway, that's just by the way.
Anyway,
That's just pretty much a lot of things that goes on in the
but
weekend.
why are you going to court?
No, I was in a club. I was in a nightclub on Sunday
So
night
because of that, now you are going to court.
with my old lady, just living my best life out of all this politics. Then saw a gentleman. If I make I respect the guy, I call his name. Make you know be say I don't try. Make you know be say I just collect the guy number. I don't intend to do anything about it. Wait to be the
Anyway, what is
so
what
yeah. Well, I just dey talk like wetin happen. Sha. So the guy approached me, said he knows me. I say from where? I say from Dr. Damage's show in the middle of club where everybody is dancing and all that. So I just find it very, very interesting. But it's enough
what
about me. Well, which news
anyway,
are you following?
what is going on in Kano?
Kanu is a family matter first.
Yeah,
That's
that is true.
that's the foundation. They are cousins.
Yeah.
Down the road, they have the same grandparents. So it's a family matter. That's on a more on a lighter side. Then this is power. You are talking about power here. We have to also go down. How did the man Sanusi come to power in the first place? The man Kunkuzu was very instrumental. Money was spent, billions of naira were spent just for the man to become emir. He succeeded, but again, when when his deputy governor, you see how interesting this is. When Konkoso was the governor during the reign of Sanusi, Ganguje was his deputy. She was right there when everything was unfolding. So as soon as he comes to power now, and I think that's worth noting too. Kano is pretty much one, if not the only state, or one of the few states that their deputy actually succeed their boss. But it turns everything around. You have to take Sanusi out. Apparently, maybe he doesn't like how the man came in because he spent too much money. But his excuse was the man talked too much. We all know how Sanusi was or still is. Very he wants to be involved in everything. And Emia, in the real sense of it, you're not supposed to dey talk like that. That's why they cover their mouth. They get big ear. You're just supposed to listen. You run your mouth. So he was running his mouth, and I mean that's the excuse Dangote gave, and he has to throw him out. Now, Konkoso is back in power, right? I mean, when I mean he's back in power, the current governor now is pretty much his in-law. I mean, this is his godfather at the highest level. Even one of the well, I would say Tinubu godfather is the most successful one so far. Well, Konkoso now is on his way. Then the young terror, I call him young emperor, Yaya Bello, he's doing well too in that regard in terms of being the godfathers. So he's back in power, and a man who has a political ambition, having Sanusi back, returning back to power. I mean, it's a good push. That's where the angle that I'm seeing the politics power from. But on another angle, Tinubu is on the center stage. Whether he acts directly or indirectly, he has to trade carefully because it would not be funny if he lose control of Kanu and Rivers at the same time. It's not going to be funny. It will not be fun. I'm not saying we lose the election, but that will not be funny. Knowing that Obi flog am for Lagos. So if you are having problem, you are not 100% confident of these three states, then there is problem. So that's why I actually tag his power. Then when I'm talking, I end up saying the overproduction of the elite. We should also mirror this in a bigger picture, right? When two brothers are fighting for just one seat, what does that tell you in regards to every other power sector from village to federal level? They are more qualified candidates than position we have in Nigeria. That's what I mean by overproduction of the elite. Not just in government, not just at the traditional level. Every sector, we have more qualified people than position available. That's overproduction of the elite. And it is bound to cause chaos, especially when this their fight is not actually benefiting the people. And average Nigeria is getting poorer. So the administration of the people is getting out of control. So when you have the elite who are struggling for power because there are just too many of them. I was talking to somebody a couple of days ago. I said, what happened when these politician kids start coming back? You have to find place for them. Those who are from where some of us who don't get small bar, who wants to join the ranks of the elite, we have to look for way for. So the future is looking very, very. It's not looking bright. In the sense that it's going to erupt sooner or later. So if I just start family business, there are just too many people who are qualified to be emir. That's what it is. And these guys are young. When I mean young, they are in their 50s and 60s. So what is going to happen? So again, if you take it back to during the election of the past election, how many presidential candidates do we have? So I'm excited that they are fighting. When the elite are fighting, I'm always happy. I'm always happy. I want the fight to be bloody. May they kill themselves. I excuse my
The,
language, but
the,
you keep fighting and may they reduce their number. Hopefully,
the,
it makes
what
sense.
you call overproduction of elite, the cause is very simple. The economy, the society, everything in the country is stagnant. If the economy were booming, and let's say Nigeria is into heavy automobile industry, I mean, producing automobile, I mean, they develop the automobile industry, or even we're into space research, producing ballistic missiles. Businessmen are making money, selling goods abroad, remitting the money home. The naira is convertible. This overproduction of energy will not be there because I cannot imagine a man, for example, like what's it called, this, what's his name? Let a Vitola, for example, to go and be fighting for traditional ruler, whichever state he comes from, or Dangote, fighting for to become the emir of XYZ. He has better things to think about as far as business is concerned. The economy is not growing. The opportunities are strictly limited and the population is exploding. So what the ruling class should do is to run the economy properly so that there will be avenues for production of goods and services. Businessmen have got a lot to, so this is just because of the overproduction of elite. Then secondly, this issue of fighting in what we call the Kano Emirate, to me, is a family affair that they drag the whole nation into it. The whole nation in the sense that there is tension all over the country. Should Kano explode, what become of the country? So they drag the whole country into a family affair. Now, you see, Sanusi, or if at the northern areas, most of them, let me say most of them, not all of them, most of them, they are making a fundamental mistake. And that is entangling themselves with politicians. What is happening in Kano cannot happen in Benin City, Budaba, Benin. No, what I mean is this.
I wanted to ask you that if can this actually happen or do you foresee it happening in the future in Benin? I wanted to ask you that.
No, it cannot. As long as the author of Benin detach himself from politics, at least in public, I cannot associate that man or his father or his grandfather with any political party. They don't fraternize with politicians in public if they do it at all. As long as that the habit is maintained, it is not possible for this to happen in Benin City. Now, if they cannot solve their problems on their own, left to me actually, the federal government should abolish all traditional institutions in the country for one reason. These are the people who sold us into slavery. They made fantastic amount of money from 400 years of slavery. Where did they invest the money? They got from the white man.
That's
So
that's it.
that institution is a problem to the whole of Africa. Now take what's his name, Mansa Musa of Mali Empire, for example. He was so rich that he went on only pilgrimage to Mecca. On his way there, he was distributing gold to everybody, job he can carry on the way. To the extent that the value of gold fell on the world market. That was Mansa Musa of the pre-colonial era. That is nothing short of treasure looting. You get the point I'm making? So these guys, they've been users to African people, particularly as far as slave trade is concerned. They were the principal actors. They benefited from it. So for that reason alone, we
That's
should
a good. That's a good thing, though. You say with the money
yes,
they make from slave trade, where did they invest it?
good. Now look at the blacks in America and the Caribbean. Is it not surprising to you and me that these guys are even more organized than we who sold them into slavery? You get the point? So that institution to be abolished. The another point is this: the Emir of Kano, of what benefit is that institution to the people of Kano? They have millions of the terribly wretched people in that country. The poorest people in Africa, they're in that part of the country. I mean, they tell you, oh, it's our tradition, it's our this and it's our that. Of what use is this tradition to the people of Kano? It's of no use. They just use it to perpetuate themselves in power. They refuse to educate their children because they know if the children are educated, this nonsense going on cannot go on. They will challenge them. And this is the battle Malam Aminu Kano fought all throughout his life because he believed that the traditional institutions in the north, they seem to be hampering the progress of the society. And this is the battle the man fought for life. Abubakar Rimi continued, he did finish it. I was his name, Balarabe Musa, another. So that institution throughout the Federal Republic of Nigeria should be scrapped completely. If the local people want to have dealings with them, that is their cup of tea. Even local government should not be allowed to have dealings with them as a punishment for what the institution did to Africans during the age of slavery.
You say, what, you say, what will they do with the money they made with slavery? That's a good question. I think, Mr. J, okay, if I don't know if you know about this book, The Fatherless People, the guy that wrote it, I think is scheduled to be on the Damages show one of these days. That's a good question to ask. Because he wrote, I mean, if you read the book, he actually did a good analysis of what actually happens during.
You see, the point I'm making is, look,
No, no,
here in
I
the
like
Gambia we are doing, here in the Gambia we are doing, during the colonial, sorry, the slave trade era, and then even in Benin City, it is the palace, the kings, who have the monopoly to trade the slaves. It's a monopoly. I mean, you can work for them, go and catch slaves for them, then they reward you with pittance. But when it is sold to the white man, whatever they get from it is strictly for the palace. So of what use are they to the people of Africa? For 400 years, not 4 years, not 40 years, 400 years of slavery. Where did they invest the money?
that's a strong question. Though. Oh my God! Well, those who bought the slaves, we see what they do with it. That's the result of that is what we call America today, and pretty much the vast majority of the Western world. So we do the business. What we
Let me tell you, in Gambia here, there's an ethnic group in the Gambia. They call them the Akus. They were very lucky. On their way to slavery, the British naval squadron intercepted their ships on the high sea and relocated them in the Gambia and Sierra Leone. Most of them are in the Gambia. I hope you are getting it. Now, at
Yes.
the end of history, many came from Europe and America and Nova Scotia in the Canada to settle in the Gambia. The funny thing is that when these people returned, their well-being was even far better than those of the people they met in Africa who sold them into slavery. So of what use was slavery to the people of Africa to the extent that our kings were neck deep in it for 400 years? And these are the institutions we will say that we must preserve because our customs and tradition. If it is our custom and tradition, then let's go back to slavery because that is what institutions stood for 400 years. If not the white man who abolished it for his own selfish reasons, slavery will have still be going on today. So of what use is this so-called traditional? To me, they're a bunch of nuisance. I don't mean the occupants, but the institution itself is just nuisance to the whole of Africa.
You don't open another chapter that I need to go. I need to go start digging. Who are those people who actually made money from? And what did they do with the money? Maybe they are still among us, running the country. Who knows? Who knows?
No, no, you see, look at the so-called kings. Look, let's take Nigeria as an example. So many kings have come and gone. The royal family, the lineage, the royal lineage, what significant contributions have been made to the progress of society? Is it in engineering, or in administration, or in industry, or in commerce? Or what contributions have been made to the progress of society? This royal
Are you
family,
saying?
and
Are you
they
saying?
enjoy the best of comfort in the world. All the money in the world is at their disposal. They marry the best women of their choice. You get the point? What progress, what contribution are they making to the progress of society?
Are you saying Oba Bini, the palace? The palace hasn't done anything, contributed anything to the state?
No, I'm not. I told you earlier on. I'm not after I'm not after the individuals.
Yeah, no, I said the institution. That's why I said Oba Palace.
No, let's take the whole of Africa. Of what use? What progress? What contribution have been made to the progress of society?
That's a good question, but is it due? Can you attribute that to the fact that it's a life, pretty much life time position? Once you are in until you die. It,
No, I think the issue is this. Just like the federal government of Nigeria, when everybody is criticizing federal government leaving the states, the reason is because the amount of money the federal government is controlling is staggering, it's frightening. So if no much is given, much should be expected. The royal families during the slave trade era, in fact, if there was anything like central bank in those days, it would have been under their control. All the money was at their disposal. What did they do with the money? We want to know. This is the point I'm making. They have no use to the pro. You see, the world has changed. We are refusing to change with the world by sticking to customs and tradition. The world has changed radically, and we should change with the world. This is the point I'm making. We should endeavor to change with the world. But if you want to stick to customs and tradition, fine. We have to pay the price for sticking to, what's called customs and tradition.
what's your
The world,
recommendation?
my recommendation is that we should scrap institutions. Tradition, all of them. You see, if the native people want to have dealings with them to settle their petty quarrels, that is their own cup of tea. Federal government, state government, local government, by law, they should have no dealings with them. They should just, we make them look very important, while they are not all that important.
Well, what will you say to those that say, well, it is not their fault because the current system of government has stripped them of power. They don't have power to actually do anything, even though,
When they had power, what did they do with it?
Well, they preserve the. I mean, they preserve our custom and tradition to
The
some
white
extent.
man also, excuse me, the white man also preserved his custom and traditions while he was making money from all over the world. While we were making money, what did we do with the money?
I mean, the Oba Palace, for instance, built
No,
a
no, no,
very.
no, don't use the Oba of Benin as an example. It cut,
I mean, that's what I know.
no, no, it cut across board.
No, I
The,
mean, we have to make case for those who are doing
it's not
something.
criminalizing.
We can't just brush all of them with one brush.
We use the same brush because they did the same thing all over Africa. They sold their people into slavery for 400 years. All of them did it. I mean, the institution, that's what I'm against, not the occupiers.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. For me, I think what I want to see is every state have its own autonomy, and I would prefer all I would prefer those states to go back to the royal system of governance.
Well, I would not like to
This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
live in those
This is what I
because
mean by that.
I won't like to.
The Oba Palace will be the head of government. Why the current government has that we have in the where they call it that the whole where Obaseki is, from the Obaseki downward, that place should be occupied by people who are doing something, engineers, architects, people who are actually going out there and doing something. The head of government should be palace. There's no we don't if you want to come and serve, go there as a doctor. You have something to do. We don't need people. The Oba and his chief, those are our government, right? After all, government boss cannot do anything. So we use the current government house to be a technical, a development house, as you say, a
No,
development house should be the current government.
the point I'm making is this. If you make the traditional rulers to be monarchs, to be the federal government of the new republic, for example, what is the guarantee that that slave trade era will not come back again?
Well,
Or
we have
something like
I mean, we have other countries who are currently practicing it. We don't have a situation like that. We have the
in Africa, I do not know of any country with monarchical system of government that is doing better than those with republican
no, no, we
system.
don't. All our monarchy in Africa has been paralyzed. They don't have power to do anything all across the length. Not the one I know. I don't know of Morocco anyway. I've not been to Morocco, Tunisia. I would still speak to the Arab nation, but across every other part of the world, I don't part of Africa. I don't think maybe John Abbas King is still the guy. Yeah, John Abbas, are you allegiance? Your allegiance is to El Kelemi or is to is to what did they call that man from Benue side? Or is it to El Kelemi? Since you grew up for El Kelemi, grew up in Meduguri. John Abbas,
Yeah. Good
I agree.
morning.
Your house is still standing. Congratulations.
Good morning, Mr. James. Yeah, and thank you so very much for checking on me and my family this morning, and I really appreciate that. Righteous man, uh, good evening, I believe, in Nigeria. It's good to see you.
Just man, Bola Tinubu don't visit time for Lagos. Yeah, nah, it's chilling. Bola Tinubu
I
is with
think they
me.
don't put on for bench at the backyard. Oh.
Bola Tinubu was in his neighborhood for the weekend. He was chilling with Baba himself. You know, say he just relax. No shaking.
Baba Ijebu visited him.
Hey. He hosted the president. Congratulations.
Jonaba, Jonaba, how is your family? I heard about the tornado and all the rest of natural disaster. What? I hope you are okay with your family and friends.
Yes, we are very lucky. A little damage around my own house, like the fence, but it's not major compared to all I've seen around. So thank God for that.
Okay. James,
And
good evening.
thank you for asking.
Yeah, yeah, Ovie.
So,
Yes, I just man.
Yeah, how you
What's
doing?
what's happening since you have president now living with you at least for the now? How's Lagos?
Um, not much is happening. The roads are empty, there is no much traffic jam like before. In the recent days or recent time, we don't have much going on in Lagos. No much traffic, just few vehicles on the road, and you know, hardship is biting harder than before. Not much, no business. Just everywhere looks like maybe something happened and people just try to be at home or whatever. Anyway, it's been like that for almost some weeks now, if I'm not mistaken. Not much is going on anyway.
What is happening in Kano? Is Olu of Lagos scared?
What?
I said, with what is happening in Kano, is Olu of Lagos scared?
That issue that is happening in Kano, some people are terming it political, for 2027, that the big man wants to capture Kano with 2 point something million votes. It matters a lot. So that he may be the brain behind what is happening. And at the same time, the Kwankwasia group, they are rattling the man that he should come out to speak, because they are suspecting he's the one that is with Ganduje, trying to do the protest so that he can declare state of emergency. No, that's just the rumors we are hearing and all this and all that. Nigeria is just what it is.
Go ahead, Mr. James.
Yeah, Mr. Tinubu is not my man. Let me start with that. If he is the one responsible for what is going on, I think it should be an exercise in futility, because the 2027 election, take it or leave it, it must be massively rigged. So there's no need for him to foment trouble to win a state that he can win conveniently through rigging.
He did not win it last year, last
No,
election.
but he won it through rigging. They said there was a glitch, and that glitch gave him the presidency. Come 2027, there will be another grammar again that will give him the presidency. So there's no need for them to run. I mean, it's useless. What he should concentrate on, if he's interested in getting it through foul means, is to spread money. Let him spread the money around. Spend it judiciously, of course. That is enough to give him the victory. He can buy whosoever he wants to buy. I'm not justifying such immorality, but since such a man who believes in such a thing, that is the best way for him to go, rather than fomenting trouble. Because this trouble could spiral out of control and thereby plunge the country into greater crisis. As we rightly said earlier on, this is a family quarrel. While they were eating and drinking, they did not remember you and me. The family is at fault right now. They are dragging the whole wide nation into their personal problems. They should leave us out of their problem. This is how I see it.
Janaba.
But
yeah, I think Rachama was trying to say something.
Yeah, righteous man, go ahead.
yeah, I don't seem to agree with James, because what happened in 2023, just if I may inform you, the last year election has sort of awoken Nigerians, and it has created a kind of awakeness in the eye and mind and thoughts of an average Nigerian. Ask me how. Since the creation of this country, or the formation of this country called Nigeria, we've not experienced hardship like it is today. Honestly speaking, on the average rating, one may be tempted to say Nigeria is like in a state of war. Because when you come out, you look everywhere looking scanty, you look at people looking so worn out. You know, people no longer go to work as usual, people no longer hold parties, and even during the time of Buhari that we are saying he was a bad leader, I think life was still manageable. Today, uh, Nigerians are looking for the slightest opportunity to vent their anger on APC. I am telling you the truth. So thinking that it will be that free flow or free win for him in 2027, my brother, Nigerians may be in for a shocker come 2020, because some of my friends in the north that I have spoken to, all of them have come to a conclusion that they made a mistake, and that mistake they're going to correct it. I mean, both the political heavyweights and the non-political heavyweights in the north. Some of them that lives in Lagos here, they would. In fact, I visited one last 2 weeks, and he was telling me, say, well, they that are in Lagos did not vote for this man. I mean, he's a northerner, a core Fulani man. He said they didn't vote for this man, but their brother that in the north thought he would benefit them, they voted for him. He said now, hunger and death is ravaging the north more than ever before. So, and I don't think that these people from the north will go back in 2027, the states that gave him massive votes, to do the same. In hunger today, insecurity is taking the tone on them. So, James, it may not be El Dorado like it used to be for these guys. Something extraordinary may take place that will shock the rest of the world. So that's just what I want to add.
All right, Janaba.
Yeah. um, Thank you for having me, Obi, and Brother James once again, and my brother Righteous Man. Um, on the issue of what is happening in Kano, I think no leader should wait for things to get out of hand. Whatever you don't have 100% control of, which means it can go beyond your own expectations, which means the tendency of it happening and is and spread to unimaginable uh, 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 to unimaginable circumstances. So it will be a nice thing for, let's say, for the president and every other actors to make sure that what is happening in Kano do not get out of hand, because end of the day, what happened in chaos, innocent people will die, while the elite they protect themselves from those havoc. I believe that the politics that they have played have come back to hurt them. What goes around comes around. The world is a small place. A crazy woman in my village says that when she was growing up as a young lady, they always believed that when you die, you will face your punishment. But in her lifetime now, he sees that even those people that do evil, they not get punished on the earth here. So nobody should sow a seed of discourse and disunity and undermining rule of law or how things should go, whether you are using your position or using your your fame, whatever the means you use to get there, and if it's not clean, it will come back to bite you. And it's also easy for us to talk into other issues It's also a little way we remind ourselves that some of us that will remain humble and remain vigilant and remain honesty is because we have been trained that what goes around comes around. What you sow, you will reap. So if you want to look at how people's life will be, you look at your own life and continue to live that life of integrity because all of those things is vanity. Power struggles and all of that is about trying to control some certain people and trying to take advantage of them for your own greed. And having said all of that, I believe that they are the same family. I always say my own little word, encourage them to come to a table and never allow career politicians to continue to divide them because that is what they are good at. It's a divide and control. And they should go back to their own value, the traditional value that they enshrine the most. They should capitalize on that and make the most out of this crisis and put this thing behind them once and for all. That is on the issue of Kano. I think James want to say something. Please go ahead before I continue.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were running up. I just want to ask a question. Of what importance, what is the value of these traditional institutions that we revere so much? Of what progress are they making in society?
They serve as a fundamental cultural in every society that bring the value of what they extract with their own local and traditional way, how to make their people a better people, how to speak to issue. In most cases, they are in between the government until Bacha time and all of those things that they turn the seat, even in the west part of Nigeria now, is Agboro occupying most of those seats. It's not as honorable as it used to be, but that is what was meant for. In my opinion, if anyone exercise their leadership in a very skillful way, better than what it is now, whether you are a politician or traditional or a preacher, any role you play in the society, I think every position was meant for a good to play a role in the society. It depends on how you use it, and I believe they have their own place in our culture.
Okay. I asked the question for one reason. If you remember a man they called Malam Aminu Kano, the founder of People's Redemption Party,
Yes.
he was at loggerheads with the traditionalists in northern Nigeria because he believed that they were an obstacle or a clog in the wheel of progress. He fought them till eventually he died. Abubakar Rimi took over. He did not succeed. Even Balarabe Musa and others, they'll be fighting this battle. Now, I'm making reference to this because look at what Awolowo did in the West. In the, I think, 53 or I can't remember, in the 50s, he introduced what he called universal free primary education. Primary, not even secondary, primary. The Northerners, they did not buy into it. And this is the consequence we are seeing today. Because when I follow this crisis in the North, the root cause of this problem is the literacy in society. There are two, I mean, when I say literacy, that might not be the right word. Unenlightened people, because a man can be illiterate but enlightened, know what is going on around him. Majority of the people, they just believe in hero worshiping. God made you what you are, so let it be so. If I did not go to school, my children are not going to school, is the will of God. God did not make anybody to be what he is. In fact, the issue of existence of God, that's a different matter. Now, the point is this. I'm of the opinion that all these traditional institutions should be abolished. Before you
Okay.
find it,
Okay. I understand how Aminu Kano fought those empires, but it's not fighting the empire as a single, as the institution, but the behavior of the people in that society, even to current day, whether in the north or any part of Nigeria. When let me give you a simple example. If you and I come to preside or we form an institution or any entity, we will have what is called bylaw or the constitution that guide us. And whosoever preside over us at that particular time, what matter is that how did the person did they keep to the vision. So what Aminu Kani was saying simply then is that why he was fighting them hard is because he know those people are using those institutions to cave and take advantage of the least among them. And when it comes to the education, I really have a problem with the elite or so many well-informed people, the way they define education. I think education to us is the Western information that we want to embark on, and that is the form of education that we believe that simply because people went to school, graduate. I can tell you for a fact that even in Nigeria right now, you can have many graduates that have graduated and they have their certificate, but they cannot carry out if they are to defend that certificate because the skill do not match it. So we have a bigger problem if we want to go to the education. My brother here, righteous man, I can now say based on what I understand is that he is a builder or a developer or architect. Now, if you go to Nigeria and give Nigerian workers a job and you are not there, they don't do it so well and they don't finish well because some of them do not even know the finishing aspect of their job. In Nigeria today, many educated people cannot defend their license. And the form of education we are embarking or embrace all this while, it has not even helped us in the first place. So I think we have to, in 21st century, our voice should be more united of defining the education, and some people can go to vocational training and be more useful. Some people can even trading should be making a master out of it. The way if you look at, of course, I can't speak for you as an Igbo man, but I can speak about the culture that I've witnessed that even in their trading business, in Nigerian commerce right now, if you want to believe it or not, Igbo is in charge of it. And they have passed it from one generation to a generation that you serve your master. Some go to school while they do that. Some focus on it. And they have lived to fulfill their life and even do more than those that went to university and come back and sit down looking for a job that they will never, they will take a long time to have, or they come to make a decision that they will change to look for a better, or somebody else tell them to learn something better. So I think our educational system is, to me, is a crap.
No, thank you for your comments. Righteous man, I hope we are not sidelining you.
No, not at all.
Milokon. It's my turn. Ipadolo.
Yeah, but
Milokon. Ipadolo, sir. Good evening.
Give a righteous man in Nigeria now. One Nigeria, give him a chance first, and then we come to you, especially when your camera is.
I saw you speak first. That's what I was saying. Milokon.
No, yeah.
Righteous man, talk.
No, one Niger should go ahead. There's no problem.
Righteous man, no problem. Go.
Go ahead, righteous man. Righteous man visited Aso Rock the other day, so it's fine.
When my daughter, if my data finishes, all of you will contribute, send data to me. So, I disagree with James' submission for the abolition of national institutions. I want to agree a bit with John Aban. My reasons are not far-fetched, Before we have this current civilization, I think the traditional institutions were the first set of governance institutions mankind experienced. To the extent that the Western world still hold on a very high pedestal the traditional institution. For example, the Buckingham Palace in Britain or in London. I think I was listening to the current Prime Minister, Sunak, I think was it last week, when he said he had visited the king to tell the king that he wants them to go on election. I think, is it July 4th or thereabouts? And the king approved it. And the king approved it. Which means if the king had refused it, he wouldn't have brought it to the light for people to know that that the house or the nation would be going on election. So what is happening down here in Africa is that the same problem that politicians are having has affected our traditional institution. When I was growing up as a child, traditional governance to the common, they were working in hand with the local government, because whenever the government comes to do something, because they are not handed over the reign of authority, I mean, in terms of governance, yeah, they are part of the government of the people, but the instrument of governance, like being in control of the military apparatus, being in control of the banks or the industries, kind of determine who becomes who, maybe in terms of CBN or other institutions. The traditional institutions were not given that right, because if they were given the right to manage the affairs of the country or the affairs of the people by making them have a kind of right to control security in their areas. Some of these things that we're seeing or we're witnessing in Nigeria today may not have occurred. They are just there as a decoration, that when those in government want to get the attention of the people, they come to pay homage to them, give them maybe some Ghana must go and whatever that it contains, and then seek for their blessings, and they just move on. So, Pastor, we just need a political leader that put a stop for balkanization and destruction of our traditional institutions, so that that reference point, that thing that we know them for, like in the days of my father, he was a title man, you know. When something happens in the land, the king, our king is not referent to rule over the people, but to organize the people and take decisions that will better the people. In Igbo land, it is said that the Igbos have no king. Not that we don't have traditional institutions, but they are not given that kind of authority to decide for you, but they adjudicate in this and try to make sure that people live in harmony, you know. So that point, we should go back to it, and we need a political leader that will be able to make sure that our national institutions, you know, stand at the point of being referenced, not be dragged into politics like we're seeing it in the North today. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You've spoken well. You see, I'm advocating the abolition of the institutions because, in fact, before you signed it, I discussed it with you. During the age of slavery lasted 400 years, 4 centuries. It was only the palace, the kings, who had the monopoly to trade the slaves. You can capture slaves on your own, you hand them over to them, they pay you pittance, then they sell it to the white man, and the money go to the royal treasury. For 400 years, what did they do with the wealth they accumulated from slavery? Now, another point is this. If we are saying that we should bring back that institution, I mean, give them, enormous powers, the way they abuse the powers for 400 years, there is no guarantee that they will not even abuse it more now. Because those they sold into slavery, to my surprise, a number of them, there's info somewhere.
Ovie, you can mute if you are not talking for now, please.
Uh-huh. So the point is, those they sold into slavery, to my surprise, some of them are even doing better than us they left in Africa. Here in the Gambia, for example, as I was discussing with Ovie, there's a tribe here called Aku. When slavery was abolished in 1807, other countries like Portugal, Spain, and others, they were still into it. So Britain had a naval squadron in the Gambia. Any slave ship passing through British territorial waters, they disembark them and free them and settle them in the Gambia. So they are not part of the Gambian society. Most of them have Yoruba ancestry. Now, when they settle here, whose slaves came from England, Nova Scotia, Jamaica, America to join them. To my surprise, those who came from abroad, they're even doing better than the people who sold them into slavery. So the money the institution made from slavery, what did they do with it? And since we've been worshiping these people, since colonial era up to now, we revere them. Whenever we see them, we kneel down, we bow our heads. What progress are they making in society? Are they building
Okay.
industry?
I
Are they
think I
building?
had. I'm sorry to interject because I want to. I had you. I think we had you. I personally had you when you asked that question. It's valid. The 400 years of slavery is very articulating. But this is it for me until now. Slavery have not ended. It's only been modernized. We are still a slave even where I am today. If Nigeria is working for everybody and African space in general as a continent, there is no reason why you leave everything, you work for so hard, your own ancestral home and everything, and you board a plane, never want to come back, even if you have to be a cleaner, even if you have to wipe somebody ass, you are ready to do it, it's still slavery continue. So the system is just being modernized. So it's okay, it's a legitimate question to say in 400 years, what have you done with what you have gotten? But then the current president or the current institution or the current politics we have embraced is still a slavery in a way. So if we will go back and ask that, what have we the 400 years of slavery, those that are responsible for it, of course, they are no more alive, even if there are generations that live, want to question it. But then that cannot be answered in full. But what are we doing right now to stop the slavery because it's still going on?
Now, the issue is this. I'm not saying Mr. Peter or Adebowale or whatever it is, 400 years ago to bring the money. No. The institution of the palace is an institution. Just like we have State House,
Yeah,
Ribadu Road.
like we have, like we have in the, yeah, we have. I'm not continuing off. I'm sorry. Like we have a beautiful place in the UK where they have their kingdom being built even with African wet,
Good.
and the people. I understand what you are saying. I say
No,
even if
no,
we want to create, say, okay, this is what you have built, or these are the precious gold or precious silver, precious thing that you have in your kingdom that belong to us that you are still sitting on it of as a result of what you get from slavery. Now, it's a legitimate question. I'm not questioning that. But what I'm trying to say is that regardless of all of that, slaves still continue. In that case, is that it's a legitimate question. But then to me is that the what if we don't do so much about the past? what can we do right now to stop the flocking out of they call it jackpot in Nigeria? Everybody want to leave the country because nothing is working for them. It's still slavery in the way. And I want to, as I end up my submission, I want you to know that what we remit from the diaspora is still what is keeping that nation going on today. So we have another question. What did they use our money for? Nothing than to contribute and come and buy something and give our money back, even when we send it home, because we don't produce enough of anything.
Good. And look
yeah, John Aban.
Let me come in. It's okay. I bet he's maybe look on. I don't wait tired.
I know they see the voice where they talk. Oh.
No mind now. Yeah. Let me come on, get out of here. I don't want to hear your voice. Oh.
You know, say you not table shake also. I can't follow you three that day.
Let me see on face. Let me see on face.
Now give a.
That my own to face.
Righteous man. Everybody will want camera, righteous man. No worry. All of us now one family. We know ourselves.
Okay.
Good afternoon, good evening. Pardon. One thing, if we want to say about it, but I don't really want to dwell about this. I want to dwell on this local government, this thing. But let me just contribute a little bit. If Pachen said we are 400 years ago, we should come and they should come and give an account of what did they do, the money, what they did with the money. Maybe you have to go back to history and see. During the time of slavery, I've never been recorded that it was given, there was no money. It was trade by barter with ogogoro and mirror and sword and all those guns. So those are artifacts, and many things like that are still there. There is the sword you can find that we say is about 1,000 years in the palace, some cowries, all those things. So I don't know how they are going to give account where it was not a time to develop. It was only trade by barter. That is what was going on by then. So the Kano's scenario, we are saying that the president, I don't know, said it, where is a righteous man, that because the president want 2027 election, but he said allegedly, honestly, let me just go, but he said allegedly. That's why the president never win Kano in the first place in 2023 election. He didn't win it. Even though we said they are calling the president, this from section 212 to 217, give the president the power, if any state is in chaos, to come in and declare a state of emergency. We are not looking at the constitution. We just want to think on our own what we believe. How can the state be on the chaos like that and they want the president not to intervene? The traditional ruler, the palace, is the constitution is ruled by the state, not by federal. It is governor that paid all these royal institutes. It's governor that paid them. It's not federal government that paid them. So we have to establish a part in one side first before we know what is going on. And number two, I don't even see something while we are deliberating on it. This is just a game of thrones. Sanusi, the same way. So only where I can fault that is the Bayero. Because Sanusi obeyed the court order during his own time when Ganduje removed him with that same House of Assembly constitution they amended for himself to remove Sanusi. With the court order, Sanusi never they escort him with soldiers and bring him out of that palace there. They said, now is your time. They have reversed that assembly. They amended it. This is legally, not illegal. They amended it, they passed it in the state assembly first before the governor give the executive order. In 24 hours for the Bayero to quit and there's a court, first and foremost, you obeyed. And the court order came by 11 p.m. in midnight. That is a kangaroo on the black market court order injunction. So we have to establish it first. Let him live there. Let the Sanusi be there. You don't need to, because of your own ambition, you want to bring the state down. That is the prerogative of the governor to do. And if it's getting out of hand, the president, the constitution gives him the power to step in, because he is only the one in Nigeria, the chief of the armed forces, police, armed force, all the armed force report to him. So you cannot just watch this. Now people will just be want to tag everything. River was up, they tag it to 2027. The other one was up, they tag. No. We have to look. First and foremost, what we have to tell, look, did they have the power to go there? Did they have the power to intervene? If the constitution give me the power, fine. What are we complaining about? I don't see anything legal about that. Those people are just fighting for their own. There's not for. It's not maybe for the people. It's just for themselves. Those are just Game of Thrones. That is what they are trying to do. That is just my own contribution in that one. I don't see something wrong with that for my own.
Okay. Najama, let me ask you. In a say, let the president intervene. Have the governor come out to say that the state have overrun him? Have the governor complained that?
You don't understand what I talk. You don't understand what I talk.
Uh-huh.
Righteous man said allegedly, according to rumor, that they said the president should come and intervene because the president wanted that place because of 2027 election. That is why the president. That's what I'm trying to clarify a little bit here. What to my own knowledge. So no, even those intervene, the constitution giving the power because he's the chief commander of the armed forces. You understand? So that is what I'm trying to establish here. No, that I'm trying to drag it or flog it. I don't want to flog anything about that one because it's just a Game of Thrones for them. So I don't know why we worry about it.
Is it a Game of Thrones or House of Dragon? Which one?
That's Game of Thrones, my brother. Game of Thrones. two emir in one palace. So you know, yourself is supposed to sit down and look at Ganduje. Now the same way Ganduje remove Sanusi did that. Sanusi was coronated in the governor house. That's that governor the coronator. You understand, doing coronation, carry and go there. So this one still come now, it still do for my own self. You don't understand? So you have to look two of them. You first do to this one. The other one, your man still come do to you. That is Game of Thrones. They are fighting for the Game of Thrones. This is just late.
See, whether you like it or not, all right. Our traditional institutions have been it's under the control of the politicians. Like it or not, all right? Yeah, even my place, all over Nigeria right now, every king, everybody, all right, feel that the governors, the institutions are under their control because that's where the rigging of elections starts from. Whether like it or not, everything has to do with politics. If you don't control your traditional institutions, you winning election in that community, in that vicinity is not visible. You understand my point? Like, it's not visible.
No, the other one Ganduje created. No, say Ganduje after Ganduje deposed Sanusi, he created another five
emirs. Yes.
So when this one has come, you have to abolish those 5 emirs. Let me just tell you exactly. Let me tell you one scenario. This is exactly what Obaseki wanted to do. This is exactly what Obaseki wanted. He wanted when they brought back the artifact, when he was having issue with the palace, he go to this because those side have about 7 local government. He now went. He wanted to create each other in all local government to make it 7, and all of them would now say, okay, they will go to palace. Say this one belongs to our area. This one belongs to our local government. Come and give us our own. But the people resisted. I said no. You can never see 2 kings.
Let me tell you, the issue is that. In normal aspect, the governor is the chief security of the state. Even the obas, the chiefs, are under the governors. You understand my point?
All the old traditional is under the state. The state is the state governor that pays them now.
No. What happened in Benin is that who are you governing? The people. The people resisted. Say no, it can't happen. That's just the bit. In normal way, the governor is the chief. Is the chief security of the state. But the other way around, what I'm talking about, Mr. James, I'm talking about. Let me tell you, as John Abba said, slavery is still going on. It's just that it's not more commercialized. It's not more commercialized. The abolish the commercial of it, but it's still going on. They will look at it as a normal way of life. Even here in United States, the slavery going on here is much. Even in Nigeria, is much. All right. I was asking one guy the other day that what does it that somebody will go to the village, all right? They give you money, you go to the village, you take 5 girls or five girls, 5 boys, take them to the town and put them in people's house and collecting money on their behalf. All right? Those children will be sleeping outside, doing all the whole one of us. Nigeria will call it house girl, house boy. Just tagging house girl, house boy. What is that for? It's not part of the slavery we're talking about. But you see that's a normal thing that nobody cares. But it's a normal thing, nobody cares. They treat them as if they are goats. Sometimes they give them the food as the dog. Even the dog cannot eat it. You see that happens, and we see as a normal. All of us saw that. We say it's a normal way of life. What is that? Is that a normal way of life? It's not a slavery. I not enslaving people. So slavery is still going on, but
My
not on
brother,
commercial point of view.
Uzo, I do 100% with you. Now, modern slavery will still there. Anybody where
Now
they deceive
modern
themselves,
slave.
we
Let
are
me tell
just
you.
there is
Let me
modern
tell
slavery.
you.
So anybody
Let
that
me tell
deceiving
you.
himself, they mostly be not gonna lie.
John
We are just a modern slavery.
John Abba know what I'm talking about. In United States here, the Asians are slaving their own people here in the States. It was, and they are raiding them every day. They are slaving their own people here in the States. They will come back there. They don't hear English. They don't have a kaka. They will take like about 15, 16 girls all the way from China, Taiwan, all the way, bring them here, put them in one room, use them for slavery, for sex. Yeah, they put them in all these put them in one room. They don't speak English. They put them in a van, bring them to the house, bring them back. They don't even know where they're going. Blindfolded everything. All right. Sometimes police will stop a van. You will see about 7 girls, 8 girls. They don't hear English. All right. So it's still going on, but in a different form of the way it goes on.
No,
So,
no,
so there
yeah,
it goes.
no. Look at this way. See, when the European came, they come to force us to come. Abi, they come to capture us, bring our forefather to come by force. They don't have any agreement with them to come, but they force them to come, and they say they don't want to go. They force them and tie their hand and their man, bring them to come and do fun. Now, look at the modern slavery now. Now, we by our own self, after our slavery was abolished, they now open the door for we to take visa and come. We not take visa, we come here. You come and work. You build their country. You serve there. You pay your tax here. At the end of the month, whatever you are paid, look the way they do you. You pay us, you pay water, you pay gas, you pay this. You that receive money on the first, on the 5, you don't have money again. Start looking
The
for.
issues are look. Can I ask you something? Are they doing job for you that is a foreigner? Are everybody living in the same town?
No,
Oh,
I'm trying to expand. No, I'm trying to
no,
expand the
you
modern
should not.
slavery.
If we are trying to expand, don't tell me because I take my money, visa come to America, working here, paying my tax, and I've seen before there
No,
is my.
the
That means
thing, they
that is
make
not.
it beautiful for you. They made the slavery, the modern slavery beautiful. They make the design of
So
beautiful for you. You
so you
come
are
by
saying that
yourself now.
even the people here,
They
the
don't
indigenous,
capture you
also
again. Are you come
wait,
by yourself now?
even the indigenous are also slavery.
No,
You know what I'm
no.
telling me?
Wait, when you were in your country, when we are in Africa, when they come for slavery, are we slavery? Or are we not slave to our? Are we not subject to our king?
What? You said what?
When they came for slavery, before the slavery starts, are we not subject of our king then?
Is it that way we use now?
Uh,
Now you make we scatter by village village kingship. How you gonna call people your subject? You can do whatever you want to do
no,
with
that
them.
is the way they look us then.
Uh-huh.
What did you talk now?
Is it
Wait
language
now,
they
hold
use
on.
now? Subject. You are my
Yeah,
subject. You guys are my subject. Whatever I said, you guys should do.
yeah.
We tell the chief, say, la la la. That can never happen. How can you
No.
call me a subject? You know my
My
point,
friend,
sir. So
no, wait.
that's where they see it. So we
Uh-huh.
need to start changing that. We need to start changing that narrative.
No, because you said something now. You said even their own people are slave to them. That's why I'm not paraphrasing it back to our own to maybe like 400-500 years
My
ago. How did they see us?
my brother, I'm not a slave to anybody. Nobody is a slave to me. I used to run a business here. I have about 7, 8 people which work under me. I pay their tax. I give them their 1099. I pay their tax. I pay the federal, the state tax. I pay this my everything. So does it mean that those people are slave to me? Yeah, no. Everybody is working to make money. If nobody is slave to anybody here, as far as I'm concerned.
Okay,
If you leave your comfort here.
wait now, when the white man come, they give you a gogoro, they give you a
They come for
gogoro.
that's a business. That's a business empire.
Wait now,
They come
wait.
for business. They come for
You are
business.
talking about
That's not
modern slavery. They come for business. First, where I can't work for your office. Wait till I come for your company, not before business.
it's not
Take my money.
this guy. Let's say you're not even understanding my point. All right. We foreigners that came all the way from Nigeria to America, all right. Assume we come here, they will tell you, you from Nigeria pay tax, you from America don't pay tax because you're Indian. Now it's okay. You complain about it. All right. Even we that are foreigners are even more doing better than people here. really more better than people here. So that's my point. Don't, I'm not among those that
Hey,
you say
hey
because I left
guys,
my country.
good afternoon. Good afternoon,
I'm not.
everybody. Can I come
I'm
in?
not.
I need
I'm
to
not
ask
among
Mr.
you.
James. I need to ask Mr. James something before he leave, please.
Okay.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. Righteous mind. Good evening, in Nigeria. Nice to see you. Mr. James. Good afternoon. Good evening. Can you hear me? Hello,
Yeah, we
Mr.
can hear you. We
James.
can hear you.
No, I want to ask Mr. James something, please.
Yeah, prestigious man of prestige. How do you do?
I'm good, sir. Nice to see you. Hey, let me ask
Thank
something.
you.
I didn't mean to deviate from the topic. I'm gonna come back to the topic because there's something
Yeah.
platform I was watching. A narrative was painted. I'm trying to ascertain because it pertains to Gambia. You are in Gambia right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, guys. Please, you don't mind. I need to get this information because they said that Nigeria control Gambia. So we have a Gambia people that was on a different platform. They said because there's no Gambia in Nigeria. So Gambia is doing better in terms of. So can you give me a little bit because they said that, I mean, forget about the history. But they said that Nigeria is controlling Gambia right now. The Fulanese Gambia. I mean, the Fulani Nigerians are controlling Gambia, so they have
No,
more
no,
influence. Can you educate us on
no,
that, please?
no. The Nigerians who are here in the Gambia, almost 90% of them are from the south, not the Fulanese. The
Okay.
Igbo, the Igbos and the Yorubas are more in number. In fact, when I got to the Gambia some years ago, about 40 years ago, it was Yoruba men like Mr. Ayegbo, Mr. I can't remember his name. They are dead now. They were the people who received me. Majority of them are Yorubas and Southerners. That's number one. Then when you say Nigerians are controlling the Gambia, it is not true because the Senegalese here are far more than any other foreigner in the country. This country is completely surrounded by Senegal. Some of them have even acquired citizenship in the country. Also, people from Guinea-Bissau, Guinea-Conakry, they are also here. Nigerians are about, in the last census, about 3 to 4,000 Nigerians in the Gambia. That was when the population was about 1.5 million. They're
Right.
getting closer to 2 million now. So it is not true. There was a
So my
time,
question is that because the narrative was painted like not necessarily the masses, the population of Nigeria in terms of business, but the Nigerian government has a very good influence in Nigeria, in Gambia. Can
no,
you?
well, yes, it depends on what you mean by influence. Let's look at it from two perspectives. On the diplomatic front, when diplomats are trading favors among themselves, helping each other, family-wise, or whatever it is, that is different from people like you and me in the country. On the diplomatic front, during the days of Yahya Jammeh that ended in 2017, he lost the election December 2016 and left 2017. There were so many Nigerian judges. But the people here were they were terribly angry with them because it is believed, although I don't have any proof, that they were being manipulated behind the scene to pass judgment in favor of Nigeria, of the government. So they were called mercenary judges. When the new government took place, most of their contracts were not renewed. When they finished, they go away. Now, at the University of the Gambia, there are so many Nigerian lecturers. Because of the what they call technical aid agreement they entered into in 1965 during the days of Tafawa Balewa. That agreement is still in place. So they still send some medical officers, lecturers, and what have you to the country. The reason is simply because the country got its first university in 1999. So they are still building manpower aggressively. They are sending a lot of their children to different universities all over the world. Some of them don't return when they finish their program. That is making things bad for them. Then those who return, they try to fix them here and there. At the University of the Gambia, anyway, that is what is happening. There are so many lecturers over here. Then in the hospitals too, they send medical officers there as well. And the Nigerian military here was not sent by the Nigerian government. They were sent by ECOMOG. ECOWAS as a body sent them. Nigeria is just a contingent. They are Ghanaians Senegalese and others who are members of the military. So military-wise, Nigeria has no control over them. To sum it all, the people here are in firm control of their system. They determine everything that goes on in this country. It's a very unique country because they go at their own pace. They set their own standards. They don't imitate anybody anywhere in West Africa and the whole world. The reason is this. I hope I'm not wasting too much time.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the reason is this. The Gambia is completely surrounded by Senegal, except at the sea. Senegal speaks French, while they speak English. North of Senegal, you have Mauritania. They speak Arabic and French. South of Senegal, you have Guinea-Bissau. Southeast, you have Guinea-Conakry. Northeast, you have Mali. So the nearest English language speaking country to the Gambia is Sierra Leone, which is miles away. So in their English, Ireland here, sociological Ireland, they live in a world of their own. They have no interaction with anybody in the whole of the sub-region here. They set their own standard and they go at their own pace, as I mentioned earlier on. So that is how it is in the Gambia. So it will not be very correct to say that Nigeria is manipulating the Gambia. It's not true. They say, they have their own way of doing things. And one thing again is that they are all in one way or the other related. The country is just a big family. So if you are a stranger in their midst, you are very, very conspicuous. You know your limits, and that's just how it is. It's not true.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Lastly, on this point about Gambia, then we can get away from that. It's part two of it, because there has been this perception that Gambia is nothing. It's not, it's not developing. It's only known for women coming from overseas, marrying Gambia, making, using them. Then the lastly is about this landmark guy. I had something on he posted on his I think April 7, that he's taking whatever happened, the destruction of his property in Nigeria. He's taking it with peace. That he's hoping for government to compensate him. That he's going to come back and be better than ever. So he's going to shift some of his projects. He's going to try to make it better in Lagos, but he's going to move it to one more state. Then there's another, they said there's Gambia as a country, because he wrote on his S, but he didn't mention Gambia. And he said there's another country that has offered him to come and develop their beach resort. So have you had any speculation? Because they say Landmark is going to come there and make it one of the best resort in Africa.
Well, as for Landmark, I don't know anything about him. And the way I live my life here, I don't mingle with them. From my work, I come to the office. From my office, I return home. I hardly go out to interact with people because of the nature of my work. I have so much to grapple with. This is how I've lived in this country for quite a number of years. And what was the first point you raised?
The first one was the Gambia is only known for the milking of overseas women, because they come there to marry them and all that kind of.
It is not true.
Okay.
It is not true. No, the issue is this. This is a tourist attraction. Because they've developed the country has no known mineral resource, which they mine, other than fishes in their water. They have no mineral resource. So they developed their country through tourism, especially in the Scandinavian countries and Europe and other European countries. Now, when tourists go to places, they are normally involved in this kind of, I call it loose activities. It is true, I've seen some bomb stars moving with tourists and things, but that is not their main source of income. That's not what is developing their country. The country may rely on aid, grants and aid, Arab countries, Nigeria, and maybe one or two other countries. That is where they get most of their money from. Then from tourism. The country is true. Compared to Nigeria, it's not developed. That is true. The reason is this.
Sorry, Pages, he has dropped. Don't need of you. The person that asked the question has dropped already.
What are you talking about? I'm here.
Okay. Since their independence in 1965 till 1999, the government that was in power refused to give them university. They had no television house. their airport was just, in fact, Benin airport was better than their airport in the past.
Yes.
Quite a lot of things were lacking. But when Yahya Jammeh took over in 1994, the equation changed radically. The man brought in a lot of, he brought the university, the television house, he expanded their seaports, their airports. A lot of children, tens of thousands of them went to schools. There were 8 high schools in the whole country as at 1994. When he left office, it was about 217 or thereabout. It was then that the actual development of this country started. So that is the situation of things. So, I mean, Gambia today is just like Nigeria as at what's it called? The Civil War period. Because from 1960 to 1966, just about 6 years, we hadn't developed much. So from 1965 to 1994, the country did not develop. And they all know it, they acknowledge it. So that is just the situation of things. The country is changing. When Yahya Jammeh before Yahya Jammeh came to office, the third road in this country was less than 500 kilometers. The situation has changed radically. The airport is, they receive international flights almost every day in the country today. The population is small. That is what is disturbing them. If it were to be a very complex society like Nigeria, it would have been a different matter. And the kind of tribalism they have here is not the crazy type we have in Nigeria. There are tribal problems here, but it's not the crazy type we have in Nigeria. People should stop having negative opinion of this country, because if the country were underdeveloped as people want people to believe, why are Nigerians coming in large numbers? The TAC members, Technical Aid Corps members, they bring to the university here, when they finish their assignment, why are they refusing to go back?
Yeah. That was the debate. They were saying, why are Nigerians flooding to Gambia and no Gambia is coming to Nigeria?
No, there
So
are Gambians in Nigeria. No, go to the northern Nigeria. When I was in Kaduna in 2010, I went to a place and told them I'm from Gambia. Now the man there in Kaduna town asked me, which Gambia are you referring to? Is it the Gambia street in Kaduna or Gambia as a country? And there's a place in Lagos they call, I'm sorry, I've forgotten the name. There are many Gambians there. There's a tribe here in the Gambia, so ethnic group in the Gambia, they call the Sarahules. They are like the Igbos. They believe in trade, business. There are so many of them in Angola, many in Sierra Leone, many of Aguda. Yes, there's a place in Nigeria they call Aguda. Go to Aguda. There are so many Gambians there. It is not true that Gambians are not going to Nigeria. So that is the situation.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, James?
Yes.
Yeah, there is a popular saying in the East, a kind of an expression that we call somebody Ewu Gambia. What does that mean?
Gambia
Vote now. Man
Yes,
of prestige. Righteous man, sorry, 1 minute. Man of prestige.
Yeah.
Please, I just want to beg you one favor. There is one political activist in Gambia. Me and Pajes have argued this thing, and this was last year. There one political activist in Gambia. I forgot the name. As I remember that, so I should type the name and find it and go and look at video for more than 4 years today. Number 2, I just want you by your own self to go and do a research about Gambia and see how many coups will be there. I don't know why if I just want to tell me that Gambia, not the the Gambia within whatever is the history, that everything is on internet here. That the political activists, they always talk about it. Even the last time during the Niger crisis.
Nanjaman.
I finish now.
Nanjaman. You know, Pa James don't live for that place more than 30 years.
Yeah,
He's
no.
More of a Gambian than Nigeria. Why you they tell her what you here? A person where they live for the system. How?
Now, person where they no wait now. You don't understand. The political activists now they stay now, not be there.
Doesn't matter. Person don't there all his adult life. You they follow and argue. How? How?
No,
Now,
you
wow.
don't understand. Wait.
But
The person I'm discussing.
Naja man, hold on,
No,
Naja man.
this one I don't
Naja
understand.
man,
Yeah.
I agree with your view.
You sit down. You want follow person when they sleep for
Mr. James is not the one that you come here and miss word.
I
Believe
don't
me.
care
No,
for you,
It's
my
not
guy.
going to sugarcoat Gambia or whatever.
So he's not a visitor. He lives there all his adult life. You say what you hear for TV, what you read for TV. How?
the
My
man,
guy, how?
the person that is there, not be citizen of that place.
My guy,
Okay,
you not
okay.
third party you hear. This guy
Let,
not
let
them is
me
the source.
let
There's
me
a
tell you
difference.
something.
Mr. James is the source. He's
No,
the
let me
source.
tell
Let's see what
Oh my
everybody I want
God.
him. Come on. Wow.
Wait, so for you to make wait. For you to make your decision, only one way you go here, you go make decision.
We are speaking from a third party. It's different. You know they
From a
understand.
citizen of Gambia.
No, let me tell you
Are
something.
you a citizen of Gambia?
The person I'm talking about is citizen of Gambia.
Exactly, but how you go tell me to listen to you hear that from Percy?
Let me tell you
Abba,
something.
someone will listen to you over
Okay,
him.
let me tell you
Not
something.
be that person they talk, now you they talk, not be the person. It's different.
Benjamin, let me explain something to you. Give me about 5 minutes to explain it, please. Now, this country got her independence in 1965. When they got their independence, before they got their independence, there's noise in the background. When they got their independence, in 1965, sorry, before they got their independence in 1965, the British were governing the country. Now, they teamed up with the descendants of freed slaves, which I mentioned earlier on, because these were the reasonably lettered people. No, there's noise in the background.
If you are not speaking, mute yourself, alright.
Okay, now, the British teamed up with a certain ethnic group they call the Akus. These were descendants of slaves, what's called freed slaves. Now, they were the only, reasonably lettered people to work with the British. So when the British handed over, these people dominated the civil service, the nursing profession, teaching, and others. Now, the people of this capital city called Banjul, they were in firm control of the situation of the country. If you are to become a minister, you must be a Banjulian. If you're not a Banjulian, you marry their daughter before you come. So they dominated the country from 1965 to 1994. And during this period, as I said, they did not build any hospital. The only hospital in this country was Royal Victoria Hospital, built by the British government in 18-something. That was the only hospital in the country then. There was no university. There was no, television house. The radio station, if you are about 2 or 3 kilometers out of the station area, you hardly get reception. And so many on that, in fact, the country was, should I say, backward, in quote. That was the situation. But in 1994, when Yahya Jammeh took over, the situation changed. The man brought in developmental projects. His main problem with the people is human rights abuses. I must acknowledge that part. Many people were declared missing without trace up to today. That was his main problem that the people rebelled against. But when it comes to developmental projects, no leader in this country has equaled what the man did for the country. There were only about 8 high schools in the country: Muslim High School, Gambia High School, St. Augustine High School, St. Joseph High School, St. Peter's High School in Lamin, Nusrat High School, Nasiri Ahmadiyya, and then one other one I can't remember. Then Marina International School. That Marina International School is a school for elite children. If your father is not a millionaire, just forget it, you can't make it. So technically, there were 8 high schools in the entire country. When Jammeh came, he liberalized everything, and there were about 200 and something schools when he left office in 2017. The television house, for the first time in the history of this country, the people gained access to the outside world. They were seeing it on televisions at home. They started asking questions. Why are people fighting? in Syria? Why are people fighting here? Why are people fighting there? During Jawara's time, that was before Jammeh's time, to go to Britain in this country, you don't need a visa because the people don't even know the way to go to, or how to go to Britain. It was when Yahya Jammeh came, opened their eyes before the British government imposed visa restrictions on this country. Likewise, the Scandinavian countries, Norway, Sweden, Denmark. The first set of tourists to come to this country were from Sweden. So a lot of Gambian boys went to Sweden with them without visa. So it was Yahya Jammeh actually who opened the country. His only fault in the history of this country is human rights abuses. There was no room for criticisms. People were declared missing without trace, and whosoever wished to get a report of the Truth and Reconciliation report, a copy of the Truth and Reconciliation report, get in touch with me through Dr. Damages or Mr. OVA. I will send you the soft copy. It's voluminous. You read it, you know exactly what happened in the country during Yahya Jammeh's time. People who talk bad of him are those he dealt with ruthlessly. When the government was overthrown in 1994, a lot of ministers, ex-ministers, they confiscated their houses. Because many men were just marrying indiscriminately, building houses for all their women. It was treasury looting. And there is what I call a Justice Algali Commission report. If you also need it, contact OVA. I will send it to him. I will send it to whosoever needs it. Now, that report exposed the financial malfeasance that dominated this country for 30 years, from 1965 to 1994. So this is the situation of things. When people are criticizing Yahya Jammeh, they should be very careful because there's also ethnic coloration to the problem, which I don't want to discuss online. So this is the situation of things. Whosoever is talking to you, first of all, find out his ethnic group. And if he's a Banjulian or he's from the provinces, because these are the two sets of people. If he's a provincial guy, he's not likely to criticize Yahya Jammeh. But if he's a Banjulian, he will hardly find anything good with the man. This is the situation of things. I have nothing to gain or lose in this country. I'm only here marketing my labor, and I'm being paid for marketing my labor. That's the only thing tying me to this country. So I'm not biased in my assessment of the country. I must admit, despite all the good things Yahya Jammeh did, his only fault was human rights abuses, particularly journalists. It was very hard on them. Before you publish anything, you must be very certain of what you are giving the public to consume. If not, you are going to jail. And during his time, in this country, please, there's noise in the background. I'm about to finish.
James, please, is it true that the naira is more, is it the Gambian currency and the Nigerian currency, what is the exchange value?
Okay, I will answer that. Let me just quickly finish. During Yahya Jammeh's time, the Gambia was the only country people go to jail without, oh no, where is the noise coming from?
There is noise in the background.
During Yahya Jammeh's time, the Gambia was the only country in the whole wide world where a man can go to jail without passing through prison. Without passing through the courts. A presidential proclamation sends people straight to prison. These were human rights abuses, which led to his downfall. So this is just the thing. The man is not the devil people, paint him to be. It's just like any other leader. You have good parts and also bad parts. Now back to your question, my gentleman. At the moment, it's about 21 Nigerian naira to 1 Gambian dalasi. That is the exchange rate. 21 Nigerian naira to 1 Gambian dalasi.
So their money is more valid than our own?
Yes, the reason is because the things they do to protect their economy, we are refusing to do it in Nigeria. That's the root cause. Despite the fact that there's no mineral, there's noise in the background. Despite the fact that there is no,
Uzo.
Do they,
Uzo.
do they have 24 hours light, electricity?
And they come, righteous master, please wait. Let clear this noise. Blessing them from Uzo. Uzo. It's not there.
Okay, electricity. Now, the issue is with electricity. The country is divided into two parts. There's the area they call Banjul and the adjoining areas they call Greater Banjul. About 60% of the population live there. Then you have the provincial areas. In the Greater Banjul area, there's electricity. If they seize the light, like today, they've seized it almost 3 times. In less than 5 minutes, they restore it. That is how it is over here. At times, it takes about 15 minutes, then they restore it. This is why whenever I'm online, I hardly go offline. If you've noticed it on Dr. Damage's show, then in the provincial areas, not everywhere has electricity, but government is aggressively extending power lines to the most distant part of the country so that they also enjoy electricity supply. That is how it is here. As for water supply, it's the same thing. Their taps run 24 hours every day. If you open your tap and go to work, and the tap is running, when you come back from work, you still meet the tap running. That is in the Greater Banjul area where they have pipe-borne water. In the provincial areas, they use boreholes. Government drill boreholes for them in the provincial areas. That's the situation.
About their roads, are they hygienic people?
Are they
hygienic people? How do they treat their kind of food, water, environment? Do they take their sanitation very serious?
Yes. One thing I noticed is this. In the villages, they sweep their markets. Even their street, the sanitation-wise, just like any African sector, sanitation-wise, the villages, in my opinion, they outclass the towns. But in the towns too, what they call a Canopy Municipal Council where I live, the new mayor, they call him Bensuda, he has taken sanitation to be very, very serious. They imported a lot of sanitation vehicles with which they clean the streets every day. It's not as bad as it is in Lagos when I was there about 40 years ago. I don't know how Lagos is now. They are doing their best. One thing you should also know is that the problem of this country is resources. They don't have enough resources to really do most of the things they want to do. Resources is their main problem. But their beaches are clean. Their beaches are very, very clean. Because I take my students there on my field trips most of the time, from Banjul to Katong on the south coast of the country. The coastline of the country is 40 kilometers, 20 kilometers north of River Gambia and 20 kilometers south of River Gambia. So the portion south of the River Gambia is extremely clean. So if a Nigerian businessman is saying that he's coming here to develop tourism and things like that, it's a very good area. But again, businessmen, I'm not good at business. They know how they relate with each other. There's need for him to be very careful. Because not all that glitter is gold.
Any question from anybody?
Can you hear Ovi?
Anybody want to talk? Okay. I want to talk.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
I want to.
Najaman, make I tell you something. Nobody say I
to
know what make you talk Najaman. Understand? But you started wrong. Yes, you get account from another person, right? Who is a Gambian. But you are expecting us to listen to you over the person where they stay there. If to say that person where we talk to you day and night is a different case. I'm not saying you are lying or no, but you to tell person where they say no, be this like that. So it doesn't add up. It's just like you as you day where you day now. Okay, when you day Ibadan now, just because they show na activists, waiting you go tell me about Ibadan, I go believe and over you where they stay there. It don't fit happen like that. But if to say the guy dey here, we go listen to both of them. Then we'll compare. But you now, you are giving us a second class information because it's not coming from you are hearing from second person. And you say we should take a second class information over a first class information. It no work like no add up like that now. So no be say I know what make you talk. Now I just want me what you want to talk. So no be say because you say, oh, the guy is wrong. No. If you for ask question, then you compare on your own because we don't know what that guy tell you. You just want to tell us where I saying the right thing or the wrong thing. We don't know.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
it's
I
just pure
will,
communication. Nobody say I don't know what make you talk or anything. No.
Mr. Ovie, I will send you 2 documents. One is Justice Algali Commission of 1994 report, the summary.
Yeah, and again, I'm not saying everything
Then
that Mr. James is saying. Say he's
it's
also right.
correct.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
just saying that
I
at
will
this
send that
point,
report. When I send the 2 reports, anybody who want to know something about governance in the Gambia in these 2 dispensations will be able to make objective, decisions. Because one is against Jammeh, while the other one is partially for him and partially against him. Sorry, one is for Jammeh, support Jammeh, the other one is totally against him. So when you read the 2, you will see where Jammeh went wrong and what actually went wrong before he came to the country. I mean, to the
sorry, Mr.
presidency.
James. Wait till this
Yeah.
one they talk say the world is a global village. You I don't understand. You guys in miscall because we don't do everything now online. We cannot differentiate what is practical and what is virtual anymore. Who they tell say the world is not the global? Eh? So for your house now, make her they listen to your neighbor for waiting they go out for your house over somebody from your house. Even though if you they lie,
No, excuse me.
what do
No,
you mean the global?
the issue is this. Somebody is saying most Americans don't know what is happening in the US than those who, yeah, that is true. But the issue is this. The whole of this country, the land area is just like Bayelsa State. Now, the
I
people,
agree. Nobody, but
the,
we are talking to some Mr. James who is conscious all his life about how things work. So
the
it's not just
society,
ordinary person from the street from Gambia now we they talk to.
the society is so
That's a different.
tiny.
You have to
It's so
see it from
tiny.
that angle.
You see, when I was in Benin City, I could not even understand what was happening in the whole of Benin City because I lived around what's it called, Sapler Road side. That is Arinze Primary School, Edo College, that axis. That is where I'm used to. And Western Boys High School, where I schooled. But when it comes to Ugbowo, Siloko and others, I knew nothing about it. And the people there, in fact, there's no way I was interacting with them. Maybe we meet at Red Road.
But now, Mr. James,
In this country, the country is so tiny that anywhere I go in this country, they know me.
no, apart from the fact that the country is small, it's also about interest. When you are in Nigeria, it is about your interest. How far
Yes.
you was your interest at that time.
No, the
But
country is
now,
so tiny.
as an adult, I've interacted with you over the years, and I can authoritatively say that you are so much interested on how the system work over there. So that's different. You are interested. You are not just saying you want to know. You're also interested. Maybe in a way you even participate from one way or the other on how the system work. So it's different. It's not just anybody from the street of Gambia that we are talking about here, George.
Yeah, you are
So
correct.
when you
Because
have, there's context to everything. There should be a context to everything, not just generalize everything like that.
most of my writings, I write on colonial Gambia and post-colonial Gambia. The atrocities the colonial government committed in this country, these are the things I'm researching. So I go to their archives. I dig into what happened in 18-something to 19-something. So a lot has happened in this country unknown to people. I wish the Nigerian government can sponsor students, PhD degree students, master students to come here in African studies to dig into what really happened in this country. Most of the problems we are encountering in Nigeria.
They never teach us one way happen for our own house first.
No, we want to be leaders of Africa. We want to be leaders of Africa. So we should know what has happened in this country. And surprisingly, some of the things happening over there, they've already happened here before in their own way. So it will have been better. You see, like this technical aid corps, they are sending out to the Gambia. In my opinion, they are not doing anything because when you come here, you are expected to be a reservoir of knowledge about this country so that when you go back to Nigeria, even if Senate finds it necessary to call you, they can invite you so that you lecture Senate or maybe education in the Gambia, marriage in the Gambia, the sociological aspects of the Gambia. But when these guys come, anyway, let me not run them down. That's a different matter. So, and we have a lot to learn from other African states. And Liberia is like that too. It's a country we should be interested in. What caused that civil war and how the civil war was fought, the dimensions it took, and the likely future consequences of that civil war. Nigerian government should go deep into it so that when troubles are coming in the future, we will not blindly plunge ourselves into a problem we know very little about.
George, you are again. If you put context to what you are saying, maybe you understand. It's not about general knowledge we are talking about here. You have to put the person that are talking to into context. It's somebody who's interested in what we are talking about. I don't know why it did very hard. I'm not saying everything he's saying is right. That's not the point I'm making. I'm just saying another list of first class information than message we don't pass one person, two person. I study communication. Once it don't come out from you to the next person, it's not the same. 99% of the time, there's a twitch either in a word or in the way you said it, or in the phrase, or in the sentence. Now, communication I study, I'm not saying it's right 100%. I'm just saying once you are carrying a second class information, it's not the same. Now talk with the talk now. Just like what I'm saying now, if you want to communicate with somebody else, the probability that you will twist one word or the phrase or everything is there because you are speaking from your own understanding. So that's what I'm trying to bridge. I'm not saying Mr. James is 100% right and Nanjama don't know what in the talk. No, I'm just saying you come out to say, oh, Mr. James should stop lying. Against what? Against the information that you heard from somebody else. You're not trying to put it on us. It's not hard enough. I'm not saying whatever is going to say is.
Okay, please, point of correction. I never say Mr. James the lie or please abeg. I said we have flogged this matter before, me and Mr. James. I said he's trying to, the way he's painting it, this man should go and make it sad. I never mentioned anything. With my age, I will tell you that person say the lie.
Okay,
Please,
I mean,
I never talk that kind of thing, please.
hold on now. You said the way independent story. That's what I'm saying. It is the way you started your response. It is the way you started it. You are not starting to actually engage him in more of information. You already say no. Everything we not talk before because he know ram with whatever he tell you. Like that not between you and him.
No, you see,
allow us. We get first class information. You don't allow on our throat. That's fine.
For example,
me with that. I'm not just you they lie either. I'm just saying it is not your own information. You took it from somebody who you believe that is the right person.
No,
you understand? No. If me and you they talk now and they code James, you they code that person. It's different, right? No. We'll not say okay, me and they code from the top party. You said they code from another top party. That's different. But not when that, just like that person they here now, and another person won't code James. I go say no, I don't want to listen to you. Even I don't hear James before. This man is here now. He's from there. Let me hear from him.
Now, you see,
it's about original information. The other is wrong or right, but the originality is very important. Just as that person who is important to you, I will appreciate if I hear from that person direct too.
I'm a bit sympathetic in my analysis of these people for one reason. The British government, should I say, raped Gambian society because from 1830 to 1965, the British government, how do I put it? This country was, it's a well-known groundnut producing. They produce a lot of groundnuts. The British government, the way they are, mining crude oil in Nigeria, that is how they raped this country through groundnut production. During the Second World War, when Malaysia fell to the Allied forces, Malaysia was supplying palm oil to Britain for their whatever they are using it for. When the Allied forces captured Malaysia, the British government came to this country. They started exporting groundnut for groundnut oil purpose from 1830 till 1965. And when they left this country, they left no legacy of this colonial loot. Actually, they left only three things in this country. The first thing they left is the English language. The second thing they left is a necktie this habit of wearing necktie. Then the third thing they left is a substandard high school, Armitage High School in Georgetown. Other than these three things, Britain, as a colonial power, left nothing in this country. The country fought the First and Second World War. They went to Burma and they went to Cameroon during First and Second World Wars. And at the end of the day, when they returned, those who survived, they just brought them and dumped them without compensation. Instead of giving them compensation, the British government along Kairaba Avenue erected what they call Fajara War Cemetery. The war cemetery was the compensation they got from the war they fought for Britain in Burma and Cameroon during the First and Second World Wars. So countries have taken undue advantage of the size of this country and the nature of the people.
It also has to do with the location of the country too. It's very close to all the major routes in terms of water routes and all that. And again, I have my own share of Gambians. I mean, I've competed with them, and the way I remember the first time we competed with them in Abuja, they come meet us, they see us like one kind big superstars. We were with the vest, our fellows say we know they don't give us better clothes wear. But them they see us like wow. But still, I'm not going to judge the Gambian for that. I've lived with someone who married Gambian for 3 months. Now the Gambia papers say they call America. So I don't hear close detailed information. I don't really, but that's still not enough for me to counter somebody who I know that for a reasonable amount of years he has dedicated his life in just to understand how the system works. I mean, it doesn't make sense now. I don't go feel say I would follow that campaign say waiting the talk, just based on waiting. I just because I've mingled with people from there, or I don't have relationship with people from there. No, it's not enough.
Yeah, somebody is asking, what about Christian religion in the Gambia? The population of the Gambia, I think about less than 10% of them are Christians, less than 10. Then about 80 to 80 something are Muslims. Then the rest, they practice African religion. But from what I noticed, most of the Christians, just like in Nigeria, in the nighttime, they also go to these native African priests to do whatever they are doing. And also the Muslims, they also have their own native African priests they call marabouts. So they mix, African traditional religion with both the Christian and the Muslim religion. That is how it is over here. There are not many at all. There are very few.
That's a good question. Why didn't they succeed as a Christian religion? I think that would now speak to the Fulani aspect that somebody raised. Go ahead, Mr. James.
Well, they did not succeed because before the white men came, remember that this country was part of Senegal. In fact, Senegal, Gambia were not in existence before the Berlin Conference. So they were all part of the same, what's it called, Ghana, Mali, Songhai Empire conquered and lost this territory a number of times. And these empires were Muslim empires. They had very, very strong Muslim leaders in this country and also in Senegal. So it is the white man actually who brought Christianity to the country. And majority of the Christians, these are cool people I told you, the free slaves. When the white man freed them from the high sea, settled them here, they took the white man's religion. Then there are some of them, very few, the Jolas and the Seres. Some of them also converted to Christianity. But among the Madinkas, it is extremely difficult to find a Christian among them. It's almost zero. Just like it's very, very difficult to see a light complexion Madinka man. They are all as black as a typical African. So that is how it is here. Actually, I would say, unless it's through cross marriage, it is impossible to see a light complexion Madinka man. And Christians among them, I doubt if they're up to 100. If they might not even be up to 50, although I've not carried out any census. So traditionally, this country was a Muslim country. It's a white man who brought Christianity. And the Christianity arrived very, very late because Ghana Empire, Mali, Songhai, these empires have existed for centuries before the coming of the white man. Actually, the first inroad, the major inroad the white men made there were the Portuguese. Before Mungo Park came through this place. In fact, when Mungo Park was going to Nigeria, he passed through the Gambia. He got to a place they call Karantaba. In those days, it was called Piscina. He put up with a white man who was a slave dealer in Piscina. It was a white man who cured him of his malaria, his fever. Then he continued. They gave him a Madinkan boy who escorted him to discover, sorry, not discover, to find River Niger in Mali. So then he returned. On the second missionary, on the second journey, he continued again till he got to Busa in Nigeria, where the Hausas suspected him of being a spy because somebody accused him of being a spy while he was in Mali. They asked him in Mali, what have you come to look for under this very difficult situation? He said that he just want to discover the source of River Niger. Then the man asked him, an illiterate, a Malian. When I say illiterate, he didn't go to Western school. He asked him, in your country where you come from, don't you have rivers? Are all rivers not the same? What is so special about this our river? Mungo Park could not give a clear answer. So it was then they started suspecting him. So information went round the route, along the course of the river, that there's a suspicious white man who is traveling for reasons we do not know. So when he got to Busa in Nigeria, he was killed, along the course of River Niger. In fact, I think they killed him alone or so, because somebody was able to escape with the notes he took. They brought the notes to Senegal. From Senegal, they took it to Britain for analysis. So that is what happened.
Man of prestige, you don't get enough of Gambia, or you want more?
Oh no, I'm good of here. I'm good of here. I mean, it was just a platform that I was, they was talking about Gambia, they started quarreling about, I think it was a Gambia guy there that was there. So they started, bashing the guy, so that was, I just wanted to get some, education on that. Thank you, Mr. James. I, I agree with everything you said
Yeah, the
because
prestigious,
I mean,
the,
like
the,
Ovia said, you're on the ground, so you should be able to give us a proper narrative, not everything you read
Mr.
on the
James,
paper.
na teacher. Mr. James teaches in the system. He teaches. He teaches
And
students.
Ovia,
So I
when you
don't
don't interact
understand.
with somebody for many years or
Yes.
many times, you know somebody who don't sugarcoat things.
Ah,
So
he's a teacher for God's sake. He has students that he teaches to grow the nation. You can't tell me say. I mean, I don't just. So when it's not say I snap like that because in no because if to say na person another Gambian dey here now, I say make them go ahead. But you cannot be a third party. You can't just say no. George, that's the more reason you should come to this platform. We are real, we are authentic here. We they give we are not AI or robot. We real people. With real we not small we know, but we know they go down. We they talk am as we know am.
yeah, we're only students. We try to learn from our, we
Right,
try to climb the shoulders of giants. We are standing on the shoulders of giants to learn
right.
from them. We are all students.
Come on and subscribe. Oh. I need 10 people to subscribe so that I go reach 1,000. Since I don't get camera now, I'm moving. I'm going to the permanent site. Mona subscribe. No money at the house. So Mona subscribe. Money too. Mona. No people with this screen and they talk to. Those who will listen, who will hear it later. Support the platform by clicking on that link and you carry go there. Minimum of $1 million. That's what I collect. Janaba, welcome.
Thank you. My question goes to James.
Okay.
Thank you for always come from the educative aspect of every conversation to enlighten people, enlighten us. Um, my question to you, as I will consider you African statesman, because I live in a big world. I don't close my word like that. When I hear people, I may disagree with you on issues, but when I hear you coming from a very informative way this way, it seems that your opinion, to me, your opinion matters, especially when you talk about the common religion that dominates Gambia. Well, what is your take about African in general and religion?
I will answer it in two ways. You know, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure you know the reasons why. We should not go into that. I'm sure you know. Am I wrong?
As you suspect, well, I respect that, and you are not wrong.
Yeah, good. Now, as for Africans in general, uh, you see, when the white man came, he came with the intention of pillaging Africa. He came with the intention of looting Africa, and he succeeded. He used religion, he put religion in front, weakened the hearts of the people, which we already know, and he got what he wanted. Now, but the issue is this. The way we are taking it is what I do not understand, because the white man who brought religion to us, whenever he's in need of something, he does not go to the church or to a place of worship to pray to God, to give him whatever he wants. He uses his brains in a positive way to achieve his goals. After achieving his goal, then he will say, thank God, I got what I'm looking for. But we Africans, from the look of things, we don't want to take the bull by the horn. If Bola Tinubu is messing us up, instead of taking him to task, we go to the church to pray to God. So it doesn't make sense to me the way we are, clinging onto religion. I was, should I say, I was in a school when I was a high school teacher. The principal made the error of telling me that, oh, don't worry, your reward is in heaven. Just keep on working. Don't worry about it. So I was a bit angry, though I did not show my anger because I asked him a question he could not answer. Excuse me, sir, assuming I'm unable to make it to heaven, what happened to my reward that is there? So this is a question he could not answer. Because if I were to be a religious man, I would have given up religion for one reason. The road to heaven is very, very tedious, very rough. A lot of deprivations. I know I will not be able to fulfill the requirements. So I would have given up, along the line. So instead of starting a journey I know I cannot complete, there's no point starting it at all. So anyway, I'm not a religious man. Be it African religion, Hinduism, Judaism, or whatever religion, I don't believe the existence of God. God does not exist. It's just a figment of human imagination. Man is the
I'm with you
measure.
on that. I'm with you on that 100%, Mr. James.
Man is the measure of all things.
Is
Not
our invention.
we just imagine it. Because if you look at it, take the Muslims in Nigeria, for example. A good Muslim prays 5 times every day. Let's say 100 million Muslims in Nigeria praying 5 times every day. That is 500 million prayers in a day. Then times 365. You can imagine the number of prayers, supplications go to God every day. And all this, is he answering all these prayers? I'm in doubt.
I was saying too much. You overweigh the blessings of those prayers. Abi Jonaba.
Uh, this is of a serious note. The follow-up question is which I don't want to answer it for myself, but do you believe that religion contributed to our growth and where we are as a people?
The Jehovah's Witnesses watched our society. They wrote a book in those days. During I think before I was in high school, I read the book. What religion has done, what has religion done for mankind? That's the title of the book. If you meet any Jehovah's Witness, he should be able to help you get it. If he's not with it, he can talk to his people, they will organize it and give it to you. Religion has caused more problems in this world than solutions. This is how I see it. uh, there, there is the remote possibility, remote, I must be very frank, there's a remote possibility that we would have done better as a member, as a human race, if we had no religion. Because most of the catastrophic wars we fought in this world since the beginning of the world, they are based on religion. And look at what's it called? Recently, I was reading things about the Inquisition in Europe, in Spain, France, Germany, England, and other places, hunting witches. Anybody who goes against the Catholic Church, the penalty is death. They consider the person as a witch just because you are against the doctrines of the church. I think that's what they call apostasy. Now, all these are based on religion. And I wonder
I
what.
think to support what you are saying, I think I am not surprised that John are quick to ask this question on that direction, the good part of what Christian or religion has done. So if you want to compare the good and the bad, then it might not be like that. And I think, for me, I see religion as it's just two mainstream political parties. It's a way of life of some people to dominate. It's like capitalism. It's like socialism. It's just a way of life of some people, and they just felt that okay, this way of life, I think we can use it to. Because it's all about domination. It's all about conquer. It's also
Exactly.
it's just
It's just like apartheid in South Africa.
yes, yes,
Apartheid is capitalism. Apartheid. When they
yes,
brought that system of apartheid that the black man is inferior, their ultimate goal is to exploit the labor of of the black man in
yeah,
white industries, white mines, for the benefit of the capitalists, not
yeah.
even the white race.
Capital.
If you are given
The probability
opportunity,
that Jonaba, the probability that your great grandchildren we take to capitalism over Christianity or Muslim religion is there. Like capitalism, as you see, it will be worship. As at that time, some of the most famous capitalists in these worlds, in Max Abraham and Kosa, you'll be surprised. Now there will be the saints. Now there will be the saints of this.
before I lost my, all right, well, you follow up of my question before I lost the thought.
Okay.
Thank you, Ovie, and thank you, James, for your answering to the question that I asked. And follow up of those questions. This one go directly to James. If you are given opportunity, why you should live in any side of the country, any part of the world, what part of the world you would choose to live, and what are the reasons why you choose not to live in any other part of the world?
I would prefer to live in Africa because they are more hospitable, they are more accommodating. When I lived in the state of Israel, they see us, how do I put it? They see us as, actually, in Hebrew language, a black man supposed to be called Shachor Va Ben Adam. That is, in Yoruba language, if I'm right, Eyan Dudu. What is Eyan Dudu in Yoruba? That is a black person. Am I right?
I'm not that deep in Yoruba. Maybe Ovie will have uh, interpretation to your question.
Come again, Pa. I was not here before. Come again, is it?
No, in Yoruba language, a black person, can it be referred to as Eyan Dudu?
That is black man, a black person, yes, you
Good.
do.
Yes,
Like, but just on the color to differentiate.
good,
You cannot just go and separate and say you do, yeah. You understand?
good.
Just,
All right. In Hebrew language, they're supposed to call us Shachor Va Ben Adam. Shachor means black. Ben Adam is a human being. But they don't call us Shachor Va Ben Adam. They call us Kushi. Kushi in Hebrew means a slave. That is my experience while I was in the state of Israel. In South Africa, you saw what the white man did to the blacks. It is only here in Black Africa, no matter where you come from, provided you don't offend people, they treat you like a member of the human race. That is not the situation in most white countries I've been to. So if I'm given the opportunity to live anywhere of my choice, on my own terms, I would prefer to live in African countries, preferably Black Africa. I've been to all West African countries, with the exception of Guinea-Bissau, Guinea-Conakry, and what's it called, Cape Verde Island. I've been to Uganda, Tanzania, Burundi, Rwanda, South Africa, Lesotho. I stopped in Zimbabwe. What's this country called? Namibia had a stopover. Botswana, I've been to Botswana. So I've been to most African countries. It's the same thing I'm seeing all around, provided you don't go against our ways of doing things. They don't really bloody care where you come from. But when you go to the white man's country or the Arab countries, like Egypt, where I've been to, you are conspicuous and they treat you differently. So if I'm given the opportunity, I would prefer to remain in Africa.
Thank you. I I will arrest my case on that line for now in the respect of our beautiful sister that just come.
Yeah, Princess Ify, good evening from the Gambia.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, Janaba. How
Good
are you
evening, my
doing?
sister. How you doing?
I'm well. I don't know
Y-
what you guys are talking about. I just had a little break and I saw that you guys
Uh,
on.
uh, okay, to give you a summary, I know we could have done that better, but his hair is flying very well. This is the only first time I see his hair very open. He always cover it when I see it. Even when I
That,
see him, even when I
that's
see
why
him in
when
person.
they recognize me for nightclub on Sunday night, I it didn't shock me because I cover my head, but they still recognize me. I know this is at the place where they go every time. I never go there for like three
But
years.
you are good with your head on cover. With your head on cover, you are good with it. So,
Yeah, but you know they're on shows like this at Dr. Ramy show. I know they hardly cover my hair. It's
oh,
always
okay.
open.
I never
So the
take
face will
notice.
show me from the show, but
Okay.
because there
In
was
in the line of my question to James, which he have already uh it's, the topic was so many things. The thing what is going on in Kano, the state of Nigeria. But in the summary to what we're discussing was, I asked James about religion. He says not a religious man. So, in summary, say maybe you have listened to that, and I think I've heard him before from Dr. Damage's show, and he says he don't believe in the existence of God. And I mean, everybody will judge for themselves on that. And oh, if I say things, maybe when I'm a guest in another platform, I will say it in my own different ways. So if you are given a chance, uh, since you have the opportunity as well, like Mr. James, might have traveled around the world. If you are given opportunity to where you really want to live, if everything go well, where do you choose to live?
Nigeria.
What is your belief about? Do you think religion contribute? What is your view of religion, and do you think religions contributed to where we are as a people today?
So let me tell you, let me just speak for myself.
Of course.
I used to be, you know how they say, you know, dangerous religious Christian? That used to be me. You know how they say dangerous tither? That used to be me. You know how they say these people that follow the pastor is their God? That used to be me. But now, this will shock you that I don't know if I've been to church in the last 5 years. I'm just thinking if I have ever been to church in the last 5 years. And this morning, as I was listening to, there is this guy on YouTube called George, and he's always analyzing like religious teaching on all these pastors. And you know what I said to myself? If any man, that would be stupid of me listening to any pastor at this point. If anybody is still teaching me what is in the Bible, that means I am Oludo. I've listened to this like how many years of my life, and I'm still listening to the same thing every day. That means I'm stupid. That means I don't have brain. So what we have now is prosperity preachers, and that is where we have it wrong. Idolatry, women worshiping their pastors but not obeying their husband at home. I don't honestly I don't belong to any religious organization or affiliated to any. No, I don't. I used to, like I said.
Do you believe in existence of God or not?
Oh yeah, there. Come on now. Yes. Oh wow. There is God, and there is God,
Oh,
and there is God. I believe in God, but not these ones the pastors are preaching. No, that is not the one.
Oh, to draw the line in the context, James do not believe in the existence of God, which would be a belief him that he does not, and I respect his
And
opinion.
I do too.
Yeah, yeah,
I mean,
and I think it's a good thing, and thank you for boldly speak. And the only thing that you also say that is amazing is that. With backup of a intellectual conversation that in comparison to where we are and the state of our nation and the practice of other religions that do not have any meaningful impact in our society. Uh, uh, I draw the contrast very clear. But as we have a further conversation, so what do we think in order to decolonize ourselves from this mind that the doctrine that not only have imparted us that even while we have a different belief, we see that even the young children in Nigeria in their 2 years and 4 years, they are all that teaching them is to how to quote Bible correctly, but not how to make anything for themselves, not how to build skill, not morality in the moral compass, but just that religious quote that some people believe it have not done anything well to them. And we see the next generation child will go, James chapter 2, verse this, say this, and all of those things. So what do we think we are going, what we're going
you know
to
why?
be in the next few years?
let me tell
Let
you
me respond
something,
to that first. Yeah, sorry.
Brother John
If
Abba.
it, if you don't mind, oh, go ahead.
Okay, Brother John, let me break your heart. Let me deviate a little bit about what Wole Soyinka is talking about nonsense, right? This generation. Let me tell you, the last patient I just saw is 18 years old, and she told me, in absence of her mother, that she has slept with 14 men, 75% of the time unprotected. Is this the type of person that you're going to be preaching to? Is this the type of person Wole Soyinka is expecting to get respect from? This is what you see. This generation we are talking about. Is that who you be talking about? Reading the Bible? No, they're not gonna listen. Is this the generation that will never sleep? They are constantly on internet all the time. That is the reason why they will not sleep. Even if they fall asleep, they wake up and have their phone. They sleep with their phone. Is this the people you'll be talking to? In fact, let me tell you, I went to missionary school. I went to juniorate convent, right? And somebody called me one day and said to me, "Hey, Ify, I know you're not on Facebook, but I want you to go to Facebook and look up so and hear what she's saying about Christianity and this, that she doesn't belong to, she doesn't believe in, God and God, existence of God." And I said, "So be it." I said, "Leave her alone. That's her belief." Because there are certain things that has happened that people begin to question the existence of God. So when people say that they don't believe in God, don't question them. Don't ask them why. Because there are a lot of things that have happened in their life that made them to doubt. For example, look at our country. Let us even talk about that. Religious country. Nigeria is the second religious country in the whole world, followed by Afghanistan. Go and look at all the countries that pray too much, and all the religious country. They are the most poorest and the richest wretched country in the whole world. Go and look at it. I didn't say that. So how did we get it wrong? What God has given us a brain to do, we have chosen to use prayer to take care of it. How does that work? Does it make sense? Are we going to help call God to come and help us fix Nigeria? We are talking about Muslim ticket. Is that the solution? This is where we are. So I hate when people bring up religion when it comes to building a nation, when it comes to building a country. We don't need to call on God. If anytime I go to church, when I used to go and they say, "Can we pray for our country, Nigeria?" I don't pray. I don't. Because John, me and you live in a country where they don't pray as we pray in Nigeria. They will go to church, especially black people. They will go to church. In Nigeria, somebody will be in the church for like the whole day, but go home and will never speak to her husband. What is the essence of going to church? I know they brought this religion to us. Now we have carried it on our head like a market sellers, and then we cannot even change our life. The religion has even made us more stupid than anything we can think of.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
so when people begin to question about religion, I don't blame them. I can see where they are coming from. Religion will make you not to take your medication and tell you that God will help you, God will heal you. But your pastor is flying to America here, taking seeing a doctor for his all his medical conditions that he will not release or he will not tell you people, but will give you people anointing oil.
This day star, sorry, not to interject. This day star founder, yeah, and why everyone come up for Nigeria because of bad,
Exactly.
because you're
And no,
having bad.
no, no, no. And you know what pissed me off? Do you know what pissed me off with him? No,
It's
no, no.
crazy.
Just listen to that eclipse. And he said his wife had a dream.
I dream that but you there.
And then a couple days later, he had the same dream.
To
And
answer,
that's why he left Nigeria to go to the country, another country. Is it not the same God in that country? What's his
God,
name?
God,
Uh,
God bless America. In
Janaba,
God we
hold,
trust.
hold,
to
hold
respond,
on, hold on,
Janaba.
hold on. And
Okay.
also Kumuyi of what's his name? Deeper Life. Now left Nigeria. He's living in UK. And these are the same pastors. They don't leave you people japa. How can you tell me that God told you to leave your country to go to another developed country that is not even a Christian nation called God? Eh? You see how these people lie to their congregations? That's why I don't listen to any pastors.
Janaba, your question is, you say how? I think to me the question is when it will stop, right? Because at this point there is enough information out there to know that we are not special. What did happen to us is not new. Yeah, if you go back to history, so there's a reason why the religion is what it is. There's a reason why, in terms of the emir as the king, because at a point in human history, the governance of the human society, now that institution, going from traditional ruler to religious ruler, that you have to be a priest. They acquire all the rights, the land, and everything to themselves in the name of being a priest, right? So it's a generational thing. So the question will be how long or when. Now, when you say this young generation, no, you can't read Bible, it's a good thing, right? Because it's just like when you contact disease, how long that disease stays in your system depends on you, how proactive you are, how much you get, and all that. So we are being affected with religious people will conquer us, but we are still conquered. That's why we see they run after them. People will conquer us now. What did they affect us with that? So when you mention Nigeria and other countries, the best, the day on top of it, see her from that angle. So the question is that how long will it take us to get rid of the disease? That's where the generational thing come in. It has to be generational. So the fact that our parents were more religious, we're closer, the next one they come, okay, so it's fading off. By the time it fade off, we will now face our reality. It's not the same thing. If the people who can't infect us with them, they don't practice them the way they do now. It is because they they get experience. Go to the Roman Empire, na priests, na then rule. Saint Augustine, Saint Martin. They were just like the current president that we have, Donald Trump, Bola Tinubu, Peter Obi. That's who they were as at that time. Then fast forward to the traditional rulers, the Oba of Benin, the Egypt, the king of that, the king of that. So, and if you look as they progress, they move, their lives, they so it's a good thing. When the Americans won't form their own federation with the agenda of taking over the world, guess what? They harm themselves. They don't harm themselves with Bible, they harm themselves with guns. Because they know they know the people where they get that power from, they will come back, which they did. So
Ovie,
hold on. If the way we they go, Chinese, maybe 100 years from now, Chinese is the ruler of the world. Guess what? Any place they colonize, they will inject the Confucians this thing, because that's what is that's now what they make them they progress with that. They will inject that in that society.
I
By the
disagree
time
with you.
by the time maybe na India will come take over from them, guess what? That Confucius they injected in that society will call the ravage those people, because that will not be anything. The Chinese will not arm themselves with gun. They did not harm themselves with Bible. They will not harm themselves with God. Guess what they are themselves with? They are themselves with what? AI. Now the next power be that. That's the next power that will run the world. Before, when the religious leader get power, it is about persuasion. You understand? It's about persuasion. Then the God revolution come, they take over. So now, so it's a generational thing. It's a good thing that our kids don't understand the Bible. They don't care about the Bible. They don't care about not just the Bible anyway. This time around, even the our Muslim people say that they hear the same thing. It's a good thing. So if we continue like this in the next 40 years, which is 2 generations, or 60 years, 3 generations, we will be good. If you carry there, you no go even dey see church yourself. You no go even dey, if you say you be part, nobody go want you. It will come to that point, and at
Yeah.
that time, the reality of that moment, everybody don't wake up. The kids of those, they know the hear outside, they know the hear, they not even the hear English way they speak. So it's a different world entirely in the next 50, 60 years. It's different. So the idea of Jesus, God, nobody won't wait, because the reality will be different. They have more. They now all have other member of I know why I call the human race in their society, which is robots who are conscious. So this idea it will be fade off. So now time. So if you follow just what I say, we are not special. What did happen to us? We are just conquer. If you go follow people who didn't conquer before us, even the Americans, go back to the 15th century, the 15th, all of them they be like this too. So it's a generational thing. The question is how long? It depends on us. If you raise your child in a godly way, you go carry and continue with that. If you raise her in a technological way, any problem will come to that, you know, go say God, 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 you go on la pa 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 pa, we take care of that problem. So that's why the next religion now is even techno religion, whereby they will promise you, just like as I was equating capitalism as a form of religion. The Christian and Muslim religion promise you life after you don't die. Just be a nice person. When you die, your religion is in heaven, just as Mr. James said. Capitalists, they tell you say na lie. Work hard. You will live that heavenly life here. You will have, just like the billionaires, they move just as what the Bible paints in heaven, that you will not do anything, everything you are going to do. If you enter into a billionaire's world made by capitalism, that's how they live. They live as what you they imagine for heaven, so they have it. If you they are 7 virgin, if you in fact they get island full of virgin, the FC Island. So, but the next that is coming, which is techno religion, they will promise you, they will not promise you, say until you die, they will promise you are going to live 150 years. And guess what? They will prove it. If you are paying attention already, they are saying it. If you are lucky enough to be alive in the next 5 years, you stand a chance to live more than 120 years.
Heaven on earth.
Ovie,
Life.
Ovie, Ovie, you said something about America being in God we trust. And that's where I have problem with a lot of Nigerians who are supporting Israel. I understand that, the Hamas started a fight, but the God of Israel, you people are calling, is the same people Americans are supplying weapons. So what
Why
does
the
that
people
tell
of
you?
God? Why the people of God would need to fight with weapons self in
But
Nigeria?
no, 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 no,
No,
no. So
no,
no,
just
I
support,
hate
just to support what you are saying,
no.
right?
I'm
The
Pastor,
Israelites,
they use a soldier do bodyguard for Nigeria.
what are
you
they
know
doing?
I hate
So
when
all
people
those things now just to
God
And
of
that
Abraham,
was a
the
Isaac,
good
and
method.
Jacob. Yes, I
sister,
understand there is one God. I understand there is a supreme being. But when people, especially Africans, have this stupid mentality that the God of Israel, but the God of Israel, do you know how much their budget is for weapon, their military
But
defense?
if he, how many Africa knows there is a budget for
the
weapon?
light.
So it's not that they are stupid. As
Thank
I
you.
said, we are conquered people. You don't get
Um,
access to information now. That make you stand and look different. So we are
in
conquered people. No see them like that. They don't get the information where you get. Now make them see they think like that. By the time they have the information, say there's a budget for weapon, they will think twice. Just like as you get to know about all that. Not because you come to America anyway. Of course, you have access to books and all that. Not be everybody get can access. When me and you they enjoy. So the fact that we are actually communicating like this, it's a privilege beyond millions, close to billions of people's reach in Africa.
uh,
Just see for
in
that.
just to make our conversation and being here more interesting and more informative, to my sister Ify, Hamas do not start the war. They control the talking point and blocking of information. The Israelites have been killing these people and been killing them. They don't have anything like prison. They don't have anything like their own police. Everything is controlled by the Israeli, and Israeli have been doing things, seizing their land, doing all sort of things. Now. They are what date was it? Last year was in October,
Mhm.
whatever.
That's
October
what I.
7. October
Okay,
7.
October
Mhm.
7th, that they retaliate. It was a coup, it was a well organized attack that caught them attention. And I believe they also have a strategy to let the world know that we are tired of being tired and being killed. That's to bring attention. And I condemn the action, whether it's done by Israeli or Hamas, the innocent people that they put on their way for the power struggles, and those that are responsible, that never care about any human being, rather about their own power and their relevancy and their own tutorials fight. So to me, I believe that has been going on over the years. So the Israelites are just playing a smart game because they have the superpower behind them.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
I think Brother James want to say something.
This guy, they find
Yeah,
my trouble. They okay,
yes,
and if
excuse
you
me.
read the Bible, no war, killing
Yeah,
and killing.
uh,
Hey, you know, I
there
also
is
write
a
the
book.
Bible.
There's a book I
Go ahead.
read. There's a book I read, which I will send to Ovie right now. If you are interested in reading it, we will forward it to you. The title is The Source. Um,
So,
it's written, yeah, The Source. It's written by an American. This territory they call Israel today.
Now, Mario, how
Uzo, Uzo.
waiting in the
who's
blow? Nah,
Yes,
waiting Mario
no,
in the
I
blow.
could say that. I mean,
yes,
I be this sniff white
it is.
okay,
powder.
okay.
They
This
speak
territory,
medical powder.
this territory they call Israel. Actually, it is very difficult to say who owns the territory, either the Palestinians or the Jews. The reason is because it has changed hands so many times. All the great empires of the world, the Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Persians, the Egyptians, the Ottoman, the Roman, they've conquered and lost this territory. So it is impossible to say who owns the land. This is the crux of the matter. It's a book I would like everybody to read. I'm not saying you should believe everything the man is writing because it's based on his own research and opinions. But however, I will send it right away. If you need it, just contact Ovie and he will make it available to you.
I think for me, this is their issue. Now, this is I just conclude on one thing. That's why I only worry about it. That is where the two religious ideology meet. The American
Yes.
Empire, the British Empire, all of them fight that other religion ideology from that stream. If they no one make it cross, pass the way it don't cross, vice versa. To me, that's
I,
how I see it.
I've sent it.
So
I've sent
maybe
it.
if the
So
Chinese become world power, it will be they might not be interested. They might not be interested in both
No,
ideology, both religions.
The Chinese president have his own religion already book.
Exactly. So
The man have his own book already in his own word.
eh,
Yeah.
so maybe
So
when they come to power,
yeah,
they go settle.
it's,
I don't
and
know
it's
much.
still going to be African deplorable people that will be interested in all of those things. So this and that, and like Vay was explaining, our lifetime here, if we want to use it in a meaningful way, and in a little way we can. To begin to have this genuine conversation so that the life of the ordinary black people or Nigerians can be better is to begin to decolonize this mindset and this mental maneuver that they have done over the years. Sometimes we speak to politics side alone, but politics and religion to me they are sideways issues
I
that
think
are
practice
very
are the same person, the
yeah,
same human.
that this is all yeah, it's all come from the same source, if I may say that. So I believe that it's time for us to start speaking to those crucial issues that what is the root cause and what impact these major religions are playing in our society. uh I respect those traditionalists, Islam and religions, or whatever you believe that is working for you. But the most important thing is that those things, especially in African space, have never have never transformed any life, our society to where it is. I believe in one way or the other, they have used it to tame African people and not to live to their own potential if they engage in the mental issues. Like I was telling them yesterday, people go around and we say, okay, education, no educations, and all of that. Education is get information and specialize on certain things. But I believe that education, even in Nigerians, and so many things does not add up to make them useful in their various endeavor in terms of you can go to Nigeria right now and give a job to people, and that's why nothing is moving forward. Those that go to government work is to find excuse because they know that there's nobody will really question them when they come to work or not. They don't have work ethic. Those that go to work, they don't do nothing. And those that you employ to do something, they think they are doing you favor. So we have a lot of people, how the African people to engage themselves and make themselves useful to themselves. Uh, you can go even in the setting, and you see that you wake up every morning. You wake up, know that you don't have a job, but there should be that push for you creating something, even if you are to do labor work to engage yourself instead of waiting for job. Before you went to school, millions were not employed. What make you think that you went to school today you will get up? So we
No,
have to speak to our
Jonaba,
society that they are not that productive,
Jonaba,
are not doing
what,
themselves any good.
Jonaba, will I be wrong if I say what you are describing now, the idea of one not want to work another? Will I, if I say it's still bonded on this foundation of God, God go do am, God go do am. It's still underneath that because when you know say God go do am, there's how far you will push your efforts, right? You go say, I don't do this today, God go do the remaining one. But when you live in a society like America where it's real, it's real. If you don't get the job, say you don't get a choice. You have to find a way. But when you live in a society whereby And I don't try, God will do them. And once you talk to the next person, he or she will also understand. Guy, you don't try, huh? You don't go school now, you finish, you do this, you go find work today. You understand? You don't do your part, God did. So at every junction, right? At every junction you go, they will always say, God, they will be patient. God will do them. You know, you go finally go church on Sunday, they will give you just like as if you they thought they'll preach prosperity to you, but they will finish out with, without God. Just hope on God, focus on God. So, as I says, now infection is beyond is beyond seeing it from okay now Christian religion and Muslim religion. Is bigger than that. It's more deeper than say now because no even the traditional match you talk at Jonaba, he's a go tell say God would do, God would do am. So in a way we don't our future is largely depends on God. Almost all of us in Nigeria, I'm using Nigeria as an example. Our future, if you ask every Nigerian about his or our future, it dey God hand.
They
You know,
say they say average, I be majority, almost all Nigeria.
it doesn't matter if you're a Christian, Muslim, no, God, God hand they no be you.
But you okay, just go back to fella music in 80s.
So now I want a generation will come when they say God, they go say, what's that? What's it? As a kilo jembe. You understand? When you want kind and go do business, you want sign contract, they go say, let's pray with God. Do I like what the fuck is that? Until we get to that point, don't be say make you no serve God. Serve your God. It's on you. But when we don't, I mean, one meet so God know they exist here. Now me
You
and
know,
you they.
there was a okay. May I tell you one story?
Mm,
There was a hello.
yeah, go ahead.
There was a nurse here. I think it's last year in UK. They come from Nigeria, so he was on duty. Then he went to. He was on duty. Then there's the patient that is taking. She's taking care of. You know that Nigerian mentality now. First, you know where you call they pray. It's for hospital. If you go to go, they shout Holy Spirit. Only go they pray. They pray. They pray. They pray. Why they
Jelly,
come bring and say, what did they happen for here? The sack am for work. You begin to declare for social media.
he get lost. Like jelly for put them
There's
put
the
that.
first way guy high blood pressure. You got to shout on top of it again. You want killer. Okay,
So
for medication treat. You got to preach for here. You got to pray. You
and
see,
again,
they are
this
so
idea,
brainwashed.
yes, this idea that our traditional religion don't do anything for us. We don't know. Nobody know. Because these people don't before they give us independence, that's what they started with though. Because after they don't conquer all the warriors, all the stubborn traditional leaders, all the stubborn community, how they don't finish, they finish. They had to now sit and say, come, what story do we tell the average society? Because the men, the strong men, they will know how to handle them. Now God will take care of them. They fear. But the general society, we have to tell them story. That's where religion comes to play. It makes
Yeah.
you humble. It makes you humble because imagine Oyibo man, they come your village every day. They talk, they go on. Anytime when they talk, they say, time don't reach. I want to go see the juju. Juju need to drink water. You need to drink. You need a goat blood. Saturday, I need to go far. Go buy goat. Or that juju where they see every evening. So it need snake tail. I need to enter bush. I don't get time for you today. When you frustrate Oyibo man, what do you think he's going to do? And he cannot be killing you like that. We have to find a way to tell you, say that thing that all your life depended on is evil, right? If you follow argue, they go kill you in front of every other person first. So there are so many things that were in place. So you cannot say our way of life did not serve us. No, leave me for where I did 100 years. You think I remain the same? No, I go grow tall, I go grow fat, I go grow beards, I go break leg, I go heal back. That's what will happen to me if you leave me for one place. So the idea is, we go see the darkness. No, it's not. This is what they brought to us now. We don't see them. Even themselves, they are confused. They don't even know where they are going again. They don't reach their limit. But there's a need for them to keep us the way we are. They don't have to. Now we they allow them because we have something that they need. If we are conscious the way they are, they're not going to get them cheap the way that they get them now. And if they don't get them cheap, they will not live the life the way they are living it. So there are so many dots you have to connect from time immemorial they come. These people have been fighting for over 100 years. France and England, then they fight 100 years of war, like from about 13th century till pretty much late 1800s to early 90s. War everywhere. Now, when they don't finally find free food, they can't say to say, come. There's no point for us to be doing all these things. So, and I don't blame them again. I'm not saying this to say, oh, they are wrong. No, na survival. They are looking for their survival. Their way of life is more important. So it should be for everybody. I will do everything I can to make sure say if I become Nigeria president today, I don't know where after I go do 3 months before I go invade Niger, all the neighboring country. The attempt is to colonize them, not by necessarily by gun. Because if you don't, they will come. I was asking somebody too. I said, what is the probability that we are not going to fight proxy war with Niger in the future? Now we Russia don't take over that place. Americans get us. The ideology will cross and they will use us to fight just the way they are doing in Ukraine. So by the time, imagine, those that came before us not see the way we are seeing. Definitely those who are coming before us will not, just like the answers. Now young people, they don't know anything. But out of their ignorance, they draw attention, right? So they trick you down like that. We are just too conscious. We are too educated in their way. So we analyze things from their own angle, right? So everything we see from Oyibo land, from the Western one land. That's how we were bred. So it's a full-time job from their movies. Before today, in the 90s and 80s, not be all American movie, Indian movie they watch. And you begin to grow in that this idea of room and parlor, get TV, get all those things. Now, Western ideology, we see them for TV. So it is a big business until we know.
But
Just like,
where they use Ogogoro, they change human being.
but you check and first, so we they always pay attention to the Ogogoro. Check the effort for somebody to cross Atlantic Ocean for months to come meet you. If you don't collect the Ogogoro, I go kill you too. Make I go back to my people empty and the craze. Just like you now. You say nobody owe you anything. You can't go back to Nigeria without having something on your own. Nobody say you want to impress anybody. So imagine say now you go Nigeria, you don't get anything, they go back. You will not be happy with yourself. So when you look at it from that angle, those ones where they carry Ogogoro come, so now with gun on one side. So
You know how many they keep before they come to use Ogogoro.
and so if you stubborn, they buy you. Now so they replace not every other person. If you are stubborn, you gone because they have it. And the same thing is going to happen to us. They have developed the next weapon of mass destruction. This time around, they don't need to come kill you physically. They go just the Beijing or New York, just they remote you, your behavior, your factories and everything. So it's not getting better. We are still colonized. This idea where we go follow God. God not they live with us, but we they follow up. The question we should ask ourselves is God. Americans don't know God is just, but they are living. But now we they deceive ourselves, yeah. Because God say be patient, the reward is in heaven. But we won't get those things for here.
He said no. The same Bible still tell you say there will be heaven on earth now. So you don't be saying must go heaven, go enjoy. Now teacher reward the heaven.
So that means I refuse to be a confused man. That book is confused. That
The
book
same Bible tell you say the same Bible tell you say poverty is a sin. Now the same Bible tell you say the root of all evil is money. So
that's the first fake news. That be that Bible.
that be the ambiguity with our constitution now. They will give you one hand. When you can't go court, they can't put another section for you. Say no, now like this. You can be like move for them.
No country, even Israel, when they talk so they get constitution. They know they use Bible as their constitution. If Bible is that important, they don't use it as their constitution. They have their own written constitution written by them. Every year they adjust them. But they say Bible is perfect. None of them won't use it as their constitution. None. Now, I even respect the Iranians, the Saudi Arabia. Maybe say their constitution is pretty much infused with their holy book. But
Because all those one are monarch now.
But at
Come on,
least
bro.
they believe that they do it. But we will say Bible now be the best book, holy book, but we no agree use them.
No, Ovie, the truth of the matter is that you see, Islam and Christianity seems to be the same thing. Let me tell you.
Not the same,
The,
not the same.
yeah, the only reason, the only difference is that the Muslims practice mainly the Old Testament, of the Bible. That is, if you look at it, even their names that they answer.
Even Quran is Old Testament.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They are this thing. But
Like say,
Christians,
him na
we
if
are.
since
This is
Bible
what
no
I
work, we'll go back to Quran or maybe it go work.
Ovie. But Christians, we practice both.
Now to
Christians,
practice both,
yeah, they practice
I
both.
will go to enjoy the life where I get the small life where I get. I will go
Listen,
to enjoy. Am.
Ovie, calm down. We practice both the Old Testament and the
Oh,
New
we practice
Testament.
both.
The
Okay.
Old Testament, when it suits them, when it suits your
This
pastors.
one they
For
deceive us.
example, your
All of
pastors.
them. No, on a more serious note, I don't think, even though I see the evil of the religion, whatever, I still believe our best shot, our best Nigeria now in particular, our best chance, our best chance to run this idiot. Come on, now see through those house of God, quote unquote. How do I mean? We just have to go and meet them. See, after all, Jehovah Witness they come of our door. We will open door for them. They go sit down, preach to us. We just have to go to church. I will be. I say will be the preach for campaign for church. I mean do am again. This time around, if he invite me, I go follow am. Go the Muslim people too should we could take them serious. Indonesia, not which country? Which country? Oh, make I remember. Reading their news recently. Now church, although it's one of the oldest church in the world, as that the time the church. So since all of us don't put our wife for inside church and mosques, we just need to carry our reality go there self, they preach am. We will share time, make them give us 1 hour. Say come. This is it, this is real, this is real. We no say make you know to serve your God. I say I think that's the problem. The Christianity wey come, they tell us that our God no go, most stop am. So make we no do the same thing. Make we no tell them say make dem stop to dey serve Jesus Christ. No, just dey with your Jesus Christ, but you know say you go chop o.
Uh,
You know say na
you get
you waka for road say come here o. This
mm,
light so
you got money when I find you, they'll give you people to tell the preacher anything you want preaching.
this guy no we no Obi don enter already now. So no be say na me. Me if I wan enter, I go street church where I get maybe na my friend be the pastor. You understand? But I'm talking about person like Obi now. Na him go. See pastors. No forget Obi sef. The pastors, we no need to beg them. They know the chop. Obi say nobody they buy bread from anywhere different. If not to tell them, we go threaten them. Oh.
But of
No.
let be realistic. Constitutionally, the constitution said nobody should take campaign to religious ground. It's constitution is written in constitution. There's a provision to that.
When I talk of
You
campaign, go and teach
You
civil
see, Ovie,
education. Go and teach
Ovie,
civil education. No be campaign at the talk. I just dey use Obi as an example.
Okay. I get you.
So yeah, no, the pastors they go do am. The pastors they have to be radical now. They know they live among us. They just have to be realistic with their preaching. We go threaten them. We are not saying no preach. Be realistic. Ah, people when they put our life through here, they come and they give them front seat. Now they mad. The community have to take its place at this point. I think that's where we are getting wrong. The community have to take its spot. This is rubbish. So I'm not saying we should dismantle churches or run them out. They just have to change their message. Because everybody is docile in the country. Every fucking human being, you have small children. What do you want to do? I want God. God will do it. Like every fucking aspect of our life.
Ovie, do you
That's
know?
not
Let
good.
me, Ovie, the issue I have about Christianity and Nigerian pastors is this. You see, they are grooming Nigerians and telling you everything about
Yeah.
God. But the funniest thing is that they're not telling you the truth. See, all the like my sister. Let me take my sister daughter. She said, "Oh, I want her to go to Onyedepo school." I said, "Why?" She said, so that they can teach her moral and teach her Christianity. And I said, Amara, so you can't teach your child moral. So
Nonsense.
our mother did not teach us moral. Are you serious? I said, then you have failed as a mother.
That's it.
I said, if you take your child to that place, to that school, you have failed as a mother. I said, so you and to learn how to pray. Hey, Jesus. I said, really? That's why you want her to go to that school? I said, let me tell you something. My anger is that people in China are learning about technology, the same technology your pastors are
So they
teaching
go
you
take on
against.
oppress us.
Are teaching you against. While you people are praying in Africa, these people are talking about how to develop technology that will be useful in the next 30 to 40 years. And you are here teaching your daughter how to pray.
There are just so there are some
I
things
said
we
it
need to
in
change.
China.
The churches need to be reduced 99%.
Oh my God. I mean,
99%. Number one God will not say, I want Jesus Christ, Abi. Every time one church. One.
Ovie, can I
no,
chime in?
Yes. Every church. No, hold
Okay.
on, hold on. If I because that's it, every time one church. If you don't want to go church, sit down for your house, read your Bible. After all, I want Jesus Christ.
but that's what happened
A
during
law
COVID.
have to be
People
just
died
that
less
have to
during
reduce
COVID.
them drastically. Make
Ovia,
una
people
come one
died
church, make
less
una come down
during
as men of
COVID.
God, as
UK
Christian
said
of
that
God, you
church
know.
that fit to still the church. Oh. Hmm.
Now
Can,
they say, no, see, I don't want, see, we have to, if we want to cure our sickness, we will forget outside word first. We know our problem. You understand?
can I
We
come
go come,
in?
we say, come, this local government, all of more than one church, not Christian, more than all of them. I don't know how I want to do it. More than come together, do one church. We don't want to hear any other building. One, now we need. More
All
we
right,
reduce them
Ovie.
first.
Ovie, let me come in. You rant a lot today. Let me come in, please, brother. I overheard some of what you're talking about religiosity, and technology, China and some of these developed countries. I think, I mean, I'm not too much religious in the sense that I don't carry Bible in my head. I do go to church. I believe in God and all that kind of stuff. But I think we can combine both together, and achieve whatever we want to achieve. It can be religious, religious, and at the same time, AI, involve both of them together
That's what
and
we are
achieve
saying.
your own. I mean, if you don't believe in God, that's fine.
But that's what I
But
said.
if you believe in
I said,
God, you can be
I said,
progressive about it. You don't have to be very conservative about it. You can be very progressive about it. I mean,
but that's what we are
so
recommending. That's what we are recommending here now. That we should meet them in the church. We should not stop them. We should not discourage them. We should meet them. They say, "Come, oh, let your message reflect our reality that we are living in." No, they lie to these people. That's it. We are not saying don't practice your religion now. After all,
oh,
people,
okay,
the
okay.
the,
I
the
thought it
people
was
say
talking
they supposed
about.
to now. No, no, we,
I
we are
thought
not
it
going
was
to.
speaking about
No, no, no.
abrogation of
We are speaking
religion.
that.
Which
We
I
are
don't
saying
which I don't really believe, but I believe you can do both. But it depends on how you
we are
how you do
saying
it. Not the way Nigerian practice religion. Yeah.
religion. We just have to sensitize it. Not be say we can't stop it. It's a way of life, and I
But,
can't just like Ben
oh,
telling people they smoke. Me
Ovie,
and you go fight. It's a way
Ovie.
of life. We just yes.
Sorry, that was you see, when we're talking about religion, let me say in Nigeria, let me tell you, I mean, I know you've seen this on social media where you will have like three-story building, 10 churches in one building, 10 churches. So the question you begin to ask yourself, is your God different from this person's God or different from this church? That's what I'm trying to understand that. Onyedepo is telling me that his God is different from Adeboye's God. Are you telling me that Paul Enenche said that I was listening to George this morning talking about Rene Bonke? Is it Bonke, the pastor? He's dead now. That he slept in his room and was praying in tongues, and I wonder what kind of stupidity is that. Somebody that said that he's educated, that he's a doctor, and this is what you're going to be telling people in Africa? Can you come to this place and talk to people and you think anybody will listen to you? In the same church, if you go to every church, every street in Nigeria, they don't have less than 10 churches in every street. 6 a.m. You have Muslim, you have this church, everybody, they will mount their canopy. The noise pollution all in the name of church, all in the name of religion. And look at where our country is today.
Please,
But you know, say,
another
you
comment.
know,
Okay,
say,
1 minute. Okay.
go
1 minute.
ahead.
Ago. Sorry. Not sometimes in Nigeria, it's too funny. Not be the same America, Pastor Suleiman come they say make miracle money they enter now for.
Of course.
So not be the same Nigeria where leave Africa still come here brainwash. It's not the same Nigeria.
Wait,
This pastor, what is the name? Come to Spain.
that man,
We
what
need
is
to
it?
tell us to be donating 1,000 euro one side, 2,000 euro one side. People was floating like water. So I don't know what Nigerian. This thing is. I don't know what to say. It has been a generational something. That is only our belief
Yes,
because we
yes,
believe in miracle.
yeah.
Where is the
But
miracle?
see,
That
we
is
say
our own.
there's an
Me and you
agreement
now. Me
between.
and you. If we have issue now, normal issue. Nigerian mentality. Believe when you live there, the way you talk, the way you look at him, you begin to read meaning to it.
May I tell you one thing, now because there's an agreement between the religious leaders and the political leaders. You understand? They know say they know if you provide job, you just stay. So you have to be active. By the time the business people will come up, will begin bring, let's say Obi, for instance, with his message of production to consumption, right? Let's say yes, for what it is, the man enter power, the first 6 months will get these big companies, like Moku just the dream big company, all these Apple, Amazon, they won't come be factories for everywhere. You know what will happen? They will have to start amending the religious law in Nigeria. Because guess what? For those factories to live up to expectation, be productive up to months, people have to be working 24/7. That means it will affect the church. You understand? So there's a vacuum that the church are taking advantage of. So no matter how you come after them, they will still be surviving. If you open your survive, because everybody is dormant, and guess what? We are all brought up with hope. There's a big man above the sky. So until we have somebody that will come, actually do something practical rather than say we can preach and preach and preach, try to go, go work. You have to be an alternative. If you say many people, you can't just like if you as you day here now, you day work on Sunday, you go they schedule you to work on Sunday. You can't say we do make lippy mental. He's holding a service. Which one you go? When I did school for here, my church, now from my church, the pastor now from Rwanda, he get 2 jobs. Because after Sunday, nobody send them. On Sundays, we know they plenty. The guy get 2 jobs. Now CNA and one other job, he dey hustle. They work overnight. You know they become week service because they schedule am for work. That's a pastor. So until we get to that point where it's reality, people no go dey give pastor the influence like that. Nothing will change. So we cannot stop them. They are very solid. They get structure, as politicians will say. We just have to meet them halfway. As I said, Obi started a good thing. People don't go understand what Obi does.
So yeah, the truth of the matter is that I no matter how much you want to pray in Nigeria, no matter how much you want to fast
Sorry.
in Nigeria, we are not gonna get better. Nigeria is not gonna get. This is not God forbid thing. This is not God. I rebuke it in Jesus' name. It's very.
Yeah.
I mean, it's real.
Sorry. Let Mr. James be his last bit, then you continue. Say your stuff. It's your answer.
Yeah, thank you all very much. I have to go home.
Okay, sir. Go back, sir.
I'm at
Domo.
my place. Yeah, Domo, I'll talk my head.
Domo, sir.
God.
Good night.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Take care.
James.
I don't finish. I want to talk my topic. If I don't finish, I'm listening, sir.
I will not finish.
But if you want to talk now, talk now. Because I want to go into this thing. And this thing I'm carrying income. This your local government and this thing. That is the real work concern me more. So I just want to deliberate on this. No, you
No,
should finish. I'm still here.
what
Finish.
I'm saying that what I'm saying is that we have prayed so much in Nigeria, but prayer doesn't exalt a nation. Just like Peter B said, how can you be in a country that we don't have anything that we can say that we are exporting it every day on a daily basis. But most of everything we're doing is importation in the country. How do you expect that country, revenue to grow? Instead, we are borrowing more than we are producing, and we are praying more than we should be working. Almost all the buildings in Nigeria, they have churches. How do you develop that country? In this country, yes, I understand things are very difficult. Even in this country, where it's not what it used to be, but you can see that they have measures in place. You can see what you are paying your tax. It's not that they are borrowing and they're using that. You won't hear anything about the money. They can reach out to the masses. They already started campaigning for the election, and they are make advertising and telling you why you should vote for this person and why you should vote for this person. I know I'm looking forward to Joe Biden and Trump debating. There are two debates. These are the
Why
things that go.
that thing are set up? They no one make what do they call am?
These are
Kennedy.
the these are
They
the
no one
things.
make Kennedy do am. I mean they go make deal to do am for now.
So these are the things we have to look up to in a country that really wants to, a nation that really wants to develop their country. So, all these things we are talking about in Nigeria, it's not gonna take us anywhere, unfortunately. Back to what you are saying about the local government chairman. Ovie, me and you, all of us, we live in a developed country. The easiest way to reach our leaders is through the county. Is That's the easiest way. The county, then you talk about the state government. We rarely heard about the federal government. It's what this county is doing, which county has the best education, which county has the best security, low crime. These are the things. You can. That's why sometimes, honestly, I don't blame Tinubu for everything. I don't. Where I remember when we used to have local government. They are the people that we do these things. We are looking up to the government to do for us. Do we even still have local government chairman and all these things? We don't. You have local state tax, you have county tax, you have federal tax, you have state tax. These are the things. When you have this flat tire, you call the county. I don't call the federal government. I don't call the state. I call the county line, and they will come and help me change my tire, or help me give me some gas to get to the next gas station. But we don't have all that stuff because corruption has taken place. How many of these governors or the politicians in America, how many of them have their students schooling outside the United States? How many of them leave United States to go to another country to get healthcare? Let us be honest with ourselves. It's not there. It's not there. We don't have access to our local government chairman. We don't have access to the people that we're supposed to reach out to. We don't have it. Everything we are waiting for the federal government. Everything for the federal government. They were not gonna do anything. Let's understand it. And also, Joe Biden can never come to here and tell this the president, state governor here what to do. He dare not. He doesn't tell any governor what to do. He dare not. He's focusing on the federal level. The state should be focusing on the state level. The county should be focusing on the county level. That is how things work. Nobody is borrowing money to fund the lifestyle of their senators or the lifestyle of their House of Representatives. It doesn't work like that. You don't have money, but you are borrowing, and yet you are using that to fund the lifestyle of your politicians. For anybody hoping that Nigeria is going to get better, let me tell you something. You have to remember where we are today. Had it been we are making progress, you would say 20 years from now, this is where we're going to be. But we're not making any progress since 1960, 60 something years. Instead, we are getting worse and worse. We are getting backwards. You go to hospital, you don't have medication. Ovia, I wish I can send you the message somebody sent to me this morning, including what he's going through. But he cannot afford the health care. I've sent him money. I said, he's asking for more. And I can see his condition. Huh? But here, me and you can walk into the ED, call our doctor, you go, follow up. Nobody's gonna turn you away. Instead, they will send you a bill at the end of the day. Let us have some sense. For those of you praying, stop praying. Stop praying. It's not going to work. Let your pastor stop deceiving you. The only person gaining is your pastor. Your pastor is the only one enjoying life. At the end of the day, he will go home with his escort. You'll be at the bus station waiting for your Ujeleba bus to come out so that you can enter. And your pastor will go home on convoy. Who is deceiving whom? People should wake up.
Yeah,
Well, start
thank
to
you very
pray.
much.
After
That's
you,
good one.
go ahead.
After me, Nabi.
No, yeah, go ahead. No, now if you say make them stop to the prayer, I said they go come after Ramo. Go ahead.
Nigeria have prayer. That's one office stuff. People Bible, they say about when they pray for them now, for the leader. But what if it's exactly what I would just want to deliberate on, because I'm very happy now what the Senate and the federal government is doing. At least by Thursday now we'll know what is going, because the case will be, I think the case will be attended to on the 30th, and the Supreme Court will attend to it on the 30th of this month. The federal government have dragged the 36 state governor to court now, through the AGF, that's Attorney General of the Federation. So they will judge on the case on the 30th of this month. Because one thing, because the Senate, and number two, the Senate now, they are trying to scrap the state electoral commission, because it's the state governor that conduct a local government election. But they were deliberating. Do you know that Anambra State have never conducted local government for the past 16 years? There are many states in Nigeria that have never conducted local government. They just appoint caretaker committee, which is illegal to constitutional. So what they are trying to do now,
that time una dey support am now. When they bring am against Obi that during campaign, una no take am serious. As in a lie.
no, BC don't come up now. The person will still follow him. Why you see they do like that? No, because it's the Senate. It's the Senate from there. They are one of that raised it. I said, because I watch all the old thing on Parliament when they were deliberating on it. So I was even thinking it's that time alone when they brought it during maybe during that election. I didn't know it's still continuing till tomorrow. It's Senate from that senatorial district that was saying it. So the ambiguity on the constitution. No, Buhari take them to court last time. The governor take them to court. The use executive order to stop it, that they should be paying, the money should be going direct to the local government account, and the state government take them to court. And when they take them to court, they win Buhari. So that okay. Man, look what be this one. We'll move to conduct the local government account. So which date be this one, please? Which date? I not see the date.
Not today. Now, what's it time for
So,
yourself?
because they were deliberating on these things 16 years. So Obi but Peter Obi not conduct. Obi not conduct. So do not still conduct till tomorrow, which is illegal to constitution, which is very bad. So now they are trying to do that, which we are praying that it should go through, because all these governors don't say they be held pair on their own. So we just pray maybe it should go through. If they go through and let them obey the rule of law. So if the local government is working, it should be better for us. All these complaints, looking to Abuja, looking to not be problem.
Man. When this man they see for the election, this guy, when they see for election, and next year,
you'll turn the punishment next year.
I think I want to.
Oh yeah, see. At the end of the day, it's not going to conduct any election. No, it's not Enugu. The best governor now. The best governor in Nigeria now. The best governor in Nigeria now is Enugu State Governor Peter Mba. That's the best governor.
What? Are you crazy?
You should take me on a debate on it. No, not by crazy by mouth. Come out, I will tell you one-on-one. Or go and look in media chat yesterday for more than 2 hours. all the achievement this man have done, no government have it.
Do you know
Not
that
by making
Enugu
man.
There
State?
is no,
Wait
this
a
is the
minute. Do
one.
you know that Enugu State is the worst in
When
Southeast
are
in
you
terms
This
of
talking
man is just
insecurity?
1 year now. It's
He has
1 year now. Go and
overtaken
look at the
Imo.
achievement of 1 year.
What's the matter with you? He has overtaken Imo.
Niger man, Niger man?
What are
This
you
is the
talking
same
about, Naja
Enugu
man?
state. Yeah, this is
No,
the same
you are not.
Enugu
Wait. I'm talking
Niger
about this
man.
man
Can I
1 year. Don't go
can
to
I
the past glory.
can
Talk
I say
about
something?
his own tenuous achievement for 1 year.
Niger
That's what
man,
I'm
this
saying.
is the same Enugu state that are planning to build a 300 and, hotel of 300 and something rooms. Is that what they need in that state?
Why
A
can't I
state
build it?
where there is
If the
no job.
government know the terrain that is going to give you the,
Wow.
it's going
I
to
think
build a transport this thing hub in Enugu. You people are not looking at the best thing. We are talking about hotel. If you know it will favor
Wait,
them,
he don't build them, I mean won't build them.
huh?
He don't build them, I mean won't build them.
It won't be done. And the man, I never know about that hotel, but about the other projects, because all what I read or achievement. Because
So
yesterday,
you say he pass a OT.
my brother, you get one video. Let's say I send that for you. I don't even want to talk about that hotel. That man don't loot Abia State within 1 year finish.
What do you mean say don't loot? You never started don't loot. Which guy what do you mean?
I don't
This
send you.
this
I don't send you
this
one
this
video.
this
Okay, now
Naja man. This Naja man. Now why
go.
everything we hear for news they go with him. I'm not saying whether
Wait,
he
this
loot or
man they
loot.
talk. We
Are you
talk
just
about.
basing on that
We talk
narrative that was
about
coming
1
on?
year
We was
expenditure.
on.
You talk
Hold
about since
on.
you get for
You
me.
and I was on one man platform. I mean, they bring out that narrative. You're running with it right now. What's the? I
What
don't
are
know
you
you,
talking?
man.
That means you don't even know what you are saying, Mr. Emmanuel Prestige. Go to abiastate.com.org, abiastate.org, and go and check all the old expenditure from Q1, Q2, Q3. You are talking about the news. Go and check if it's true or not. How can somebody be telling you you take 100 something
Mr.
to feed for one quarter?
Niger man, all of them are the same.
What
All
are
of
you
them
talking?
are
It
the
has to
But
come out that he have paid 1.2 billion in that light. But this man never come to say it. People are saying 8 months, you don't build a project of 20 years. What are you talking, this man? I say for new. No, all of them get their website there. You go lead the whole state. You go and look their expenditure, where they use their money,
Obia, why
what
you
they
keep
borrow.
muting me?
Huh?
Why you keep muting
Let me
me?
finish my own. Sorry,
I
may I
don't
just
mute
finish
you. I
my
don't
own
mute
thought
you.
first. May I not lose my line of thought, please.
I don't mute you.
Uh, so I'm very happy about the local government. Honestly, I'm very happy about that. If you go through, because that is only the way we can get development in that country. Because the revenue, the way they share the revenue of the country in a 3-tier, federal, state, and local government. The federal get 52% of the revenue. State get 26%, and local government get 20%. And that 20%, because section 7, sub 1(6), give them the government, see what the ambiguity. They give them the power for a joint account. And the government, the state supposed to see add 10% of their internal generation, the IGR, to that money that they will spread to each local council. You understand? But they are not doing that. That is why there's no development in anywhere, and everybody is leaving the rural area, moving to the urban area. If there is a house supermarket in my village, everything is working road, why will people be coming to the city? That is the problem. So I'm just praying if that one can work, Tinubu just do that for us. Honestly, that man, and he work. I love that man forever. I will support him until he die,
Wait,
till he come up for them. Honestly, because development will come. I will not be talking about us. If you go to a local government chairman now, you went to your local government, you ask the man a question, they will tell you, there's no money, their money is not coming, they are not. You understand? So, but now, when they give them the autonomy, the money is going direct to their account. We will check by every month. Go and meet them once in a year. Oga, all your money, this is my local government, not far. If I go with £2,000, recruit 2,000 men, I go stay for yard for 3 days. Now that's what I feel do. You go change. You go give account. I don't need to be taking up Abuja. If you meet the governor will tell you, no, it's federal road. Everybody will confuse everybody in Nigeria. And they are all looting. So if this man can do this one, please, because that is what we did. Because I cannot think my ward now, my streets. I can't think, say, Abuja, that is where my problem is. I can't reach Abuja, but I can reach my local government, my councillor there with me. Maybe we can be in the same street. So it'll be more easy. If the people are getting their phone, and if the federal government is trying to do this one, then in the color the 30th or the 30, the case will be here. And I'm very happy whatever will come out of it, let it be positive for the good of the nation. That is just my happiness.
Your
The good of book up for ident to you see, but this one like this today be this one.
Man, see the today. Make I see the excuse.
But it's no more. It's no more. It's just a APG step. You see them because this is the problem of all these people, and it's not even a power. It's the opposite. Without they are not conducting election now. Now look, if INEC is conducting election now, all of us we can go and become a councillor or become a local government chairman. You don't need to work all the whole stage. Just a local government. There you talk to people, start doing good things. There they begin to see you. They will vote for you. They know the people that are going to vote for you. You understand? All state doesn't need it. It must win APC. They will just write result. 18 local government, 18 APC. Everything, one ideology, we just be giving them stipends. Those ones will just pay their worker, put the rest in their pocket, finish. No development. That's why nobody can challenge them. Let that neck be doing it. Even though they want to ring it, they will still have one or two. It's only their stronghold they will ring. They can't ring up. That will be the best for us, so that we can have a good life. This, at least, thank God, because these people, they don't even have any plan for nobody. They just try to be looting. If he can do this for us, honestly, it will be the best thing, Tinubu, and the best legacy he ever leave. And people will remember it for this one. Because this is what we need. We don't need one man in Abuja. Because one man in Abuja cannot see me. They're not going to hear us. Why everybody is concentrated on Abuja because all our money is there. Finish. Not that the federal government is going to better my life. They're not going to do anything in my street. They're not going to give me good road in my street. They're not going to give me street light. Those are the work of local government chairman, council to do. Give me street light. Give me road to my house. Give me pipe water to my house. That is the work of. Give me clinic, healthcare. Give me school, primary education. That is the work of local government. When we are growing, all these things we are seeing is local government that will come, be tying road, be commissioning road. In your area, we don't know anything about too much about governor that time or president or head of state. I mean to say, if they can bring these people back alive, we see all this agitation will go down, all this criminality. Those are that is every root, everybody, all this criminality, everything. It starts from a local government. It starts from ward. You know, so those are the people who know them that will be closer to them. I think person in
Niger man, it's easier for you to stay in overseas and advocate all this mess you advocate in
I'm not
Niger.
advocating. I'm telling you what is on
But
the
you need to
court.
be at home to do all this, okay?
I'm telling you what is on the court. Sometimes people doesn't listen with open minded.
Niger man, since I
I'm
know
telling
you,
you what is on court. What
you
I
always
have in
like a
court,
government.
court.
Niger man, since I know you, I know say you have a dream of becoming a councillor. That's why you advocate for local government. I just said it right here. So
Yes,
I got to become councillor. I got to become councillor.
So become a local government chairman.
Why not go back to Nigeria?
You know
Go back to
Nigeria.
and stop coming here making all that noise.
Go back to Nigeria, how?
Yeah, and and get your people well. Start from the local government. Maybe the other people will
can I ask you something?
Actually, just come, you just interject. You don't even know
Niger man.
I'm telling you what the federal government have in the court, the case on the court, that when they have it like this, if they come out positive, that will be. I'm telling you the outcome. How will that be? You are telling me go back to Nigeria. What kind of? I don't understand. You go have do your argument.
Before now, Niger man. Before now, there were local government chairman and councillors. All right. I remember that is. I don't think what to be the difference. I met the government councillor and chairman. I know the fight was even worse than this regime. I remember two brothers contesting for chairmanship. One of them kidnapped his a cousin. Kidnap our election finish. They are contesting for local government chairman.
Okay, because one person kidnapped his brother for election. May they not come to.
No, what I mean, my problem is that we need to change the system. We need to change the system for things to work. Not this kind of system you are into now, that you want the local government chairman. No. Let's change the system so that the system will going to work.
Sorry. Be specific. What are they going to change the system? Like what?
Listen, you are making a government chairman. The governor, just like what is going on, the federal have a rep and the state. The governor and the governor will
Okay,
appoint who is going to be in charge.
what did I
All
say?
right.
Wait. What did I say is happening now? What am I saying is please? Just tell me.
You say you will need a local government chairman for things to work. So as someone like you, if you
So you don't
can
even
go back,
understand. You don't
I even
understand. Let me
contest.
come back again.
And
No, no,
you
no.
have been saying this thing for a long
No,
time. No,
let,
no, no.
let me
I
tell
understand
Najaman.
you.
Everything
Not be what I
Najaman
thought. I
advocate
said
is
federal government.
everything
Federal
Najaman
government.
advocate is right,
I said
but
federal
it's not
government is
feasible
taking, they
in
have
that
put
Nigerian
the
structure.
36
That's the
governor
point.
of
It's
the
not
state
feasible in that
to give
Nigerian
local
structure right
government
now.
autonomy.
You can't
That's what I'm telling you.
sanitize everybody. Maybe you
Eh?
can sanitize some people in your local government, but very few. That is the
Let's
problem. We are not saying what you're
one
advocating
voice,
is
Mr.
wrong,
President.
but
Man
it's
of
not
President,
gonna,
one voice,
it's not gonna work in a
please.
Nigerian system.
Wait,
That's the
one
point.
voice. One voice. Now, why are you arguing with us all substance,
I'm
please?
just letting you know.
Also, what I said there, I said federal government have dragged the 36 state governor to court. I said the case will be heard on the 30th to give local government autonomy. I was not saying if it come out positively, it will be good. Their revenue that the state governor is hijacking, it will be going to the state. We, from little local government on the world, we can able to hold our local government accountable, because if you hold them accountable, you ask the question, they will tell you their money is not coming to them, their revenue is not coming to them, you are being hijacked by the governor. I said that will make it not more good. You will know they are closer to you to hold accountable. I say if I go 1 year, my local government chairman, I don't calculate how much we don't chop, it don't revenue we don't come, nothing. I can mobilize with my own money and go to his office or his house. And once you go 1 year, see how many million. There is nothing like this in my local government. I don't need to be going to Abuja and be crying or going to State House to be crying. That's what I'm saying. I give my own opinion there. I say what the federal government is doing. So don't just turn something. This I'm advocating. I'm not advocating nothing, man. Please, you ask me if I want to be a local government chairman. I say yes, because if the revenue is not coming straight to the local government chairman, and they scrap this state electoral commission. They scrap it. Let the INEC be conducting the election of local government like the way they conduct state and federal. It will be
Najaman,
better.
haven't you tried before? How did it go? I thought you already tried before. How did it go?
Yeah, where did I try? Try where?
What?
Try where? And I don't understand what they are saying. Try
I thought
where?
you don't go home, go contest before. How did it go for you?
So you must contest election and win once.
They not run you out
Wait,
of Benin.
which constitution told you that you must contest once and win? And did I ever tell you I've contested before?
I thought I thought they ran you out of Edo Kingdom. I mean, I don't know. Tell me.
No, you are. See that this is the problem. The misinformation. You said I went before. Yeah, you have never had that discussion. Now you say that don't kingdom again. What's wrong with be specific, Oga? Oh my God. We don't argue for argue's sake. We don't talk for talking sake. I come with my fact. What is on ground? What is on court? I come with my fact, not my assumption. I'm praying that God should make it work. He should make it work. That all those governors that are embezzling the local government fund, that God should make it work, and the federal government is dragging them to court. Maybe God should let it work. That is what I'm advocating for. I'm not saying any other thing. You just come, you just start telling big story. I went to Nigeria. You went with the wisdom and see that I tell you I was I conducted I went to election
I
before.
come.
Now you're not turning to Edo Kingdom. What did Edo Kingdom election now? Did they contest the Edo Kingdom election? God.
That's people laugh.
I didn't say you. I didn't say you told me,
He
but
lost.
just your narrative is an unfair. It's an unfair. You know, I just infer from your narrative.
What is my narrative now? Are the federal government taking it at the state government to court? Yes or no? Yes.
Najama, you
Are
are
the federal
busted,
government?
man. You are busted. Najama, you are busted.
No. Don't put it that way. You have to be specific with facts. I'm telling you, the federal government take 36 state governors and drag them to court for them to give local government autonomy. That is what I said. That is how I started. I never said something else. I never talk a Benin Kingdom yet. I never tell you I contested election in the last election. Please. Go and look at the video in X.
Calm
The video
down,
that
Najama. Okay.
Aisha, that the way of you. I don't know. That's the way I shall come, Dr. Damage. You did it. When you call people in abroad, you say we are the most useless people. Go and look the comment there. Everybody face all of them when I did there. Go and look the way they yab. People yab. Go and see more than 2 million comments, 2,000 comments there. Call it different name. We have to know what we are saying, please.
You know, good at man.
Everybody that was there, go and look the way they jab all of them in that comment section in Nigeria.
What's up?
Talk calling them differently.
What's
Even
that say?
Chim, where carry hair. They say Chim do well like that way they sell bottle for Abriba. They say look at hungry people in abroad. All of the open teeth they abuse them. I can't even read that comment more than 50 there.
Okay, there's a pump now.
I don't say I don't contest election before. I never contest election before.
Now you pay attention
about the 180%.
When I down the panelists, I don't even pay attention to the comment section.
So, you even need that.
So.
No, I said they cut the video. It be like Dr. Damage used to cut it and put it on TikTok. Then they now take it to Twitter. I saw it on Twitter. And I saw everybody face there. About 6 people, 9 people face there. When Aisha was
for real, they put us on TikTok, say we are the
on
most
Twitter, on TikTok. Then I send it on Twitter. You know, Twitter. More than 2,000 comments. I don't see all of their face there. If you were there, Chim was there. They said Chim carry hell like person where they pick bottle for Abriba. They say see all of the open teeth. Aisha they abuse all of them. The open teeth. See, you see all this one there, bro. Where ugly people. You can't even read the comment, man. I said, wow. Likewise is there. I don't want to show my face. Is there?
For what? I mean, those kind of things don't bother me. Okay.
No. My family will really read on my girlfriend will really read on that.
Hold on, let me tell you. One guy called me an illiterate privilege.
See the other one they was telling me this time already one month today.
Najaman. Somebody called me a semi-illiterate. That was his word. A semi-privileged, illiterate with America. That I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to respond to that. So those kind of things doesn't bother me.
No, man of prestige. That one, maybe me and you now. You are on a state, you are on a panel. I'm a comment section, man. Write it down for it's different. That the one that will leave TikTok, Dr. Damage put it on TikTok. You understand? Then somebody now copy it and put it on X. You know X, it will go viral. I don't know why the way it go viral. I just first see the comment more than 2,000. The caption was, I don't know the caption people in abroad. When I now click the video, I saw Aisha, I saw Prince, I saw Chim, I saw Man of Praise, I saw many. I said, what? Then I started reading, I now play the video. I said, this is the day Aisha come. And I started reading the comment. I can't even read up to 50. It was too bad. I said, wow. This is nourish all over the world. God forbid now. Thank God I'm not there. My girlfriend just go see me tomorrow for Naija.
Naija man, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's a news media. I mean, this news media age where we there. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't know why people take it.
Something good, not
hold on. I don't know why people take it serious to a certain extent. This is why I'm blaming Wole Soyinka. Fighting with obedience, and he's not gonna win. These guys are younger. I mean, they are ready to go 24/7. I mean, why are you responding to them, calling them badgy or that kind of mess? So this is why I have an issue with
but man of prestige, for I don't go for this. Wole Soyinka, you cannot be telling me I'm 24 years. I will be expecting Wole Soyinka to come and tell me I will live my life.
No. I'm just making a narrative about.
If my father
is 90, if
my father was up to 90, I don't know the way we be behaving today. So I cannot see the way that he respond to that man. I don't know. People are not replicating Obi, are not replicating that. Do you see? That he said, I don't want to answer. I don't want to talk about this. Charles asked more than 4 times. He said, I don't want to talk. The 4th time he said, when he speak, he said, Wole Soyinka is afraid. You understand? That is you have to challenge the argument, not the personality. This is democracy. Everybody is entitled. Peter Obi is a politician. People have to know that. People can criticize him. Once you go for public office, you have put yourself for criticism and for scrutiny. We have to know that.
I have to know that. For a 90 years old man, they take una dey play. They surprise me, sef. When the
Just
man
tire.
is having
People come.
fun.
What you don't concern me concern Wole Soyinka come dey talk about. Wole
The man
Soyinka
is
dey do
having
you.
fun.
On the 29, okay, since that day now, nobody is checking the all the 48 minister. Non-obedient is checking their scorecard again. All of them is Wole Soyinka. Go to Twitter, Wole Soyinka, Wole Soyinka. And they don't know, they distract you, you follow them, you distract with them. As
But
that is
come on
as that is
now.
talk
Hey,
that day. Now that day I
hold on,
lose
hold on,
mind.
hold on, hold on. Najaman, you don't expect them to respond. You call them Guadio fascism and all that kind of name.
That
You
is
don't
not
Why?
my
expect them to
Why?
it is
Why?
respond.
Hold on.
politics. It's politics.
Man of prestige. Why should they respond?
Why not?
Is
Why?
Wole
Who is he?
Soyinka.
That man
They
is
can do
90
that
years
and
old. He
criticize
has
the
no
government and
relevance in
query the
the
ministers.
office.
It
He's
doesn't
just
matter.
having
I
fun.
mean,
What the heck, man?
Okay, wait, man of prestige.
it's not a
After you
total
have responded
distraction
now,
like you make it
what is
sound
your
like.
plan? What is your plan
That
It
after
may
man
you
be
is
have
just
part of
responded now?
having
it may be
fun.
part of
That man won't
distraction,
give
but
a
it's not a
fuck.
total distraction. That's my point.
It is a
There's total
distraction.
distraction.
It is a
It's not
Total
a
distraction.
total
That is
distraction.
it.
distraction.
You know why it's a distraction? Because he's 90 years old. He has no relevance. He's just having fun.
Man, where
Nothing.
remember where they go. Now you want to
Nothing.
make decision for you.
No, it can be 100 years old. It doesn't have no relevance. You
He
need to
has
put
Oh
him
my
to his
God.
nothing.
place. You
Listen,
need to put
listen.
him to where he belongs.
Hold on. He
Where does
has
it belong?
nothing to lose. You guys
Oh my
cannot put him
God. I don't
anywhere.
understand.
See, nobody can put him anywhere. He has nothing to. He's 90 years old. Nothing to lose.
Okay.
Nobody can
Okay.
put him
Okay.
anywhere.
Better tell you one thing. I beg, sorry.
Nobody.
You see? Okay, I beg, sorry, 1 minute. 1 minute. Now this obedience means he say, you go one make APC, they talk good of Labour Party. You go one make PDP, they talk good of Labour Party for interview. What do you mean? This man is a politician. You don't expect him to talk good of
Wait a
people.
minute. That's not the issue,
That's the
Najaman.
issue.
That's not the issue. It's not about talking about bad about person, but it's about personally attack.
He
He's
said
taking
Obi
it very
should not
personal.
contest. That is the
Attack
hunger for
on people.
everybody. He said Obi should not
There's nothing
contest. That is
wrong
the
with
hunger. Nothing more.
disagreement. If
Man of prestige. You know why he doesn't want it responding to him. As I said, he has nobody in this planet Earth, this world today, can put him anywhere. He is done. He is done with life. Like he's just having fun. You guys
does
are even
does
making
does
him more
doesn't
popular.
he want to leave a legacy? Is
Whose
that not what
legacy?
he?
Nobody. His legacy is solid as rock. His legacy is solid as God. Nothing, Mr.
Legacy
Nothing.
where
What did they
legacy
talk?
Not
where you don't
not
live. I'm not
not
sure
not in my not
nobody.
in my book. Not
It
in my
doesn't
book.
matter. You don't have a
He's,
book. Nobody
he's,
can
he's,
buy your
he's,
book. The
he's
only
making a political
hold
a
on,
political
hold
dog
on,
whistle. It's not in my.
hold on. The only book that counts is the World Book Record. Nobody cares about your book. It doesn't matter if it's in your book or not. You guys are making him more popular to the younger generation. Generation that don't know him before.
Am I
You guys
not
are
part
making
of
him
the
more popular.
220 million? If you know,
You said?
if if my narrative on him has diminished, is it not part of the legacy
That's what
being?
I'm saying. But you get it though. The man of prestige, their generation, younger generation who don't know him, but because of Una, because of obedience, they come to know him. So he is the one winning. He has nothing to lose. So you guys, I don't know why would I respect it. He's not
many
elected.
Okay,
many
okay,
okay,
you
He's
make
many
not
sense,
elected.
generation.
but
Hold
let
on,
him keep
hold
on
on,
talking, and
hold on.
he's gonna be getting it too.
Of course, he's 90 years old. What do you think he'll be doing? He's having fun.
Okay, it
He's
can be
90
fun,
years old.
and we are giving it back to him. Let it be
No, you
fun.
are the one losing because just as Najaman said, your attention is on
I,
useless shit. This man
no,
can buy 5 years from now.
no, I can do everything at the same time. It doesn't have
No,
to be
you
one.
know why? He is not a party man. He is not running for office. He is never been. He is no, but nothing. He has nothing to lose. He is gaining. You respecting to him. It is your time. Right. Like he
You
is.
said wait, okay. You said
Is bigger than
you
the
said you will
country. Is
respond to
bigger
him
than the
since more than 1 week.
you
You are still
understand?
responding. Wale Soyinka
Oleshoyinka
is
is bigger
resting.
than the country. You are also running Nigeria to live. It's already beyond
Believe
the
me,
level of the country.
he's listening. He's hearing it, and
Of course.
he probably not having a good sleep.
Because of who?
Oh, Vivian, they could have carried brace more, I beg.
You guys are funny.
Have you been to Abeokuta? Do you know how
And
restless he has
no,
become?
man of prestige.
Yeah.
Just like now, come and tell you, there are some some children, 5 years old children, insulting you in Gomborungala.
Okay. I'm not gonna respond.
No, will that give you sleepless nights?
No,
Exactly. That's
because
exactly how
okay.
Wole Soyinka
Wait
is
a
to
minute.
listen.
Do you know how I didn't give me a restless night? Because I didn't respond. But for you to respond, it show that it's bothering you.
See, you got your ass again. You don't understand this man. What is his job, if I may ask?
I don't care what his job is.
Exactly. This is his job to talk. That is his job for life, to talk. Anything he talks, media will carry him. That's what he does for a living. you don't understand. He's not a surgeon. His job is just to talk nonsense because his profession nobody can relate to. But because of the prestige of what they gave him, that is his job. They seek his opinion just on nothing. So he's doing his job, and you guys are just wasting your valuable time. That's what I'm saying. You guys, the guy at their office, now they waste your time. That's his office. His office just got interview and say, okay, what's that going to do today now? Let me give you the obedient.
I
Or
don't.
See,
you
Reno,
think he didn't think about it? You think he
if
didn't think
Reno
about
not
it
see,
before he talk? You think
if
he know
Reno
the
not
thing
see
before
view, if Reno not
he
see
they
view, go
think
attack
before he
Obi,
talk? Uh-uh.
and I'll give a
Before
view.
he grant that interview, he don't think about that many times. Say okay. Before he walk, I go sit down. You think he don't know what they do? I just
No, you need to give him a lesson. For something for him to think about.
they understand. Nobody can teach him a
I
lesson.
understand where you're coming from, but
The
I'm not
time
buying
to teach
that.
him a lesson is maybe not like 50 years ago, sir. When they don't give a noble self, you never reach how many years now. That is when to teach him a lesson. But after you don't get time, you cannot teach it that part. The only thing you can teach him is to take the thing from him, which is not possible. So what lesson you want to teach him?
Maybe
And I want teach 90
maybe
years old man lesson now. You want
Not
go
young,
flog and
oh.
maybe
teach.
he had to
This
keep
man,
his
this
mouth
man go
quiet.
sit there with us. It was saying go sit
Not
there with us
not
for the next 10 years, eh?
not to buck nose in everything.
That is his job.
Not be
Man,
Nigeria.
his job is to talk on anything around the world. That is his job. This man, he took get to maybe 10 years to stay with us. He like literally he don't live his best life. He is 90 years old.
Oh no, I'm not taking that away. I wish I have the kind of gene that that he
No,
has. I'm not
that
taking that
kind of
away.
person, no, that kind of person, if he provide, there's nothing you fit do him because he's not looking for anything again. He has seen it all. So if you teach him lesson, there's nothing you fit teach him. Now, in friend be president, now to say they see the live of president, or you go say you go deny them, but they don't get them. So literally, there's no way anybody can teach him a lesson. Now just just say they wish away, just say follow and they laugh. And this kind of person just follow and they laugh. That's the best thing you can do. But say you won't offend them. Hey, when I look at the man, I say, "Guy, this man know what he's doing. Exactly know what he's doing. It's not
The
maybe
man,
not."
the man know what he's doing now. Now people don't know what he's doing. He just try to. The man need class. He may just say chase and small. When you deal with old man for house that type for Nigeria, I don't know where I grow with old mama. See the way they give you problem every second. Now, but come
Naija
out for 2 days. Now you go come say they not bring you in one day. They not bring you. But when you go there with a problem,
Man, see what surprised me first. You obedience no dey pay attention. You have to
oh,
concentrate. Look at where they talk am. Like young
London, and
boy
London.
podcast. Maybe say now obedient, I they listen to that kind of podcast.
That place now UK. Now UK be that place. Hmm.
So he choose the medium well. That's why I just dey look the man, they laugh. He no go sit down for serious television like channels and right. No. So he know the kind of people where you want to talk to exactly. So let me go and talk to. Let me go and figure these young people again. Let me go. They are too quiet for my liking. let me go and trouble them small. And let me pick the right place. Now he pick the young boy. Because it surprised me. It's surprising it is he don't blow. The guy podcast don't blow just because of that.
You don't see the way the man hand. You don't see the way he finished that interview. He said, "Nobody can tell me not to talk. I will continue to talk."
He go talk. Now he
You
job
know,
now.
because we know that they are going to reply. Then give our fans first. I don't know how
Why
can
he go
Wole
talk
have it
when
a
Buhari?
problem.
Why he go talk when Buhari dey power? They go send
Yeah.
cow go chop the farm.
Mhm.
They no go. They no say how they go. They go just send cow go chop the farm.
Mhm.
He go shut up.
Mhm. No, leave that man. That one 90 years old. Even see PDP and AP now they are going for merger now. So why are they and they look politicians like say they be one kind God or one kind angel. I don't understand. They are human being like all of us. Every politics is interest. If I'm a politician, when you see me crying, I'm crying for my own benefit. Don't think I'm crying for the people. That is politics. It's game of interest. I don't know why you just think
See, if come make I this thing come 2027, Obi go see go visit am if the man still dey with us.
yes, of
That,
course.
he go see
Yes,
go there.
now that is normal now. Yeah.
So you see, I don't know
Ovie,
what I'm going to say. Obi will still
Ovie,
he will still
Ovie,
go.
I thought to be there for Dallas.
I don't know. You see, man, see, I was so mad. Now last weekend, though, guess what happened to me? I go
No.
pay $100 to go attend the conference in Houston. Useless conference. Why Obi did my house right here? That same
Yeah, that's
day.
what I had.
Hey, I was listening to Omoye last night. I won't verse die.
Yeah.
I said, I pay money, go pay for hotel, pay for registration. The verse, you know who take
Yeah,
place.
I remember you when you come on Dr. Damage, you was
I go
wearing
buy
a
suit,
suit.
self.
So
I buy suits
yeah,
because of
I
that
saw
event.
you. Wait a minute, you just buy this suit for that occasion or the
Why?
suit where you get before?
No, I a brand new suit I go buy for that event.
Oh, okay.
And event and will be there right here. Then I don't know. The keep will be on low key. I don't know why. Ah,
Yeah,
No,
I think
that is
he
why
just come out from Congo or whatever it was.
I can't go, I can't go.
and
That's why I
guess what?
like
Guess what? I saw him with I saw him with the former speaker, Paul Ryan.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
yeah, I
I
saw
saw
the
that
video. I saw the
Guess what?
was
Somebody said. I think it was. They say where this man get all this money they travel. That's what people they say.
now waiting now. I wish you are a presidential candidate and travel now be the problem.
He's Obi na poor man. Obi is a multi
I know,
billionaire.
but how you get that to travel? No be small money now.
Oh, but
How you
Campaign
it's not
money
about the
now. But
collect for election. It's not about the collect for election.
Prestige,
Never finish. Oh.
Prestige. Do you know
yeah,
what it takes to run for a presidency, to run, forget winning? You know what it takes? Forget it's not about your money, for people to take to go to that level, you know how many to travel no be your thing now. Somebody will give you a ticket for free for
yeah.
five
Oh
years.
no. I know. I'm just talking. You know,
Issue now because he's
just
a
making a
modest person.
conversation.
Yeah, is it because he's trying to be modest? Now, he made not supposed to fly. He's not supposed to fly around with the private. Private jet he gets. He can afford it if he want to. Not just because I don't know why he decided to live like that. So he's not being on his own. He's not poor. But once you are not poor, that means everybody around you is not poor.
Oh yeah. Oh
Uh,
yeah. That's the way it works. You know when you have money, you make more money on that.
Oh yeah, Obi is just playing. He's just acting different, which is a game. It's working for him. Normal. It's not. So it's not different. It's not special. He's just doing. He's just playing his own game differently, which that's how it's supposed to be. If he no plan the way they play, maybe we want to talk about that. So now you know what. See, this is my conclusion about that picture, Man of Prestige.
Yeah.
You know what that means? That
No.
means Obi connection for here in Avia Republicans, not Democrats. You know, saying that Dallas also give them honorable citizenship. That
Oh,
is
is
what
that
I'm.
right?
That is my conclusion about that. It
Yeah,
was I go that
you may
event.
have a point.
Yes. So if I go that event, I would have seen more. And what I'm saying, if Donald Trump win, if Republican come, that means there's hope say man, but Tinubu will
Oh
lose
no,
because
let's be realistic over here. He's on this platform. Donald Trump has a better chance of winning than Biden. The
no,
way
I
things
tell
are
you
right now.
before now you did. But
No, no,
again,
no, 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 no. I have to go with the current form. I'm not saying it's definitely, but the
you
way
know, say,
I'm seeing,
what I am saying,
the way I'm saying things right now, whether people are stupid or people are naive or not having their
no,
not having
you
their
know
sense
why?
together.
You know why? Because the story that the Democrats are telling, it's not new. You cannot say Donald Trump is bad. We don't see him. People don't see him for 4 years as president. They've seen his worse. So find another thing talk. It's not going to work. Say he's devil, is Hitler, is this? No. People don't see her now. So what you
Are
people
they
have been buying for
okay?
4 years.
Okay. Are they thinking that he's gonna come around? Economy is good, but the inflation is high. Is he gonna come around and turn the economy the way it was before? Is
You
that
are
what people
actually
are in mind?
you are worrying a man of president at this
No, I'm
point.
talking about ordinary people,
The
uneducated people. That's what they
economy,
think. When I mean
the economy
uneducated
has
people,
nothing
I
to
mean
do.
uninformed people.
The economy has nothing to do who the president is. Come on.
No, I'm talking about the way he's garnering
No, the
momentum.
way now because of the story where the opposition they tell. I'm telling you, you guys should tell a better story. Now, is you talk come now, the machine. I don't repeat the Democrat because they get machine. All of them get machine. But for your machine to be very effective, your story has to work. Democrat no get media the way they did last time, coming into the last election with almost 92% of the media in their control. It's no longer like that. So they don't lose a lot of ground. They can't they tell story where we don't hear before. Like say something else about that man, maybe it will work. Don't tell us what you don't talk before. But I am not even basing the election on domestic whatever. I'm basing on what is currently going on globally. America is fighting his dear life. He's fighting a serious fight to hold on to the position that it is, and it's not looking pretty. So this election is all about that. So for me, as far as I'm concerned, it's about the globalists and the nationalists
No, I mean
who's going to
you
win.
have a very good point. Yeah, the way the world is
But
going right
I
now,
thought Donald Trump is a Republican, Abi.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
So they are the
So
nationalists. So they have a
why,
good story to tell.
no, but Abi is a
So the
Democrat
thing
now. Why is not going?
but look at it though. But the man of president, remember we are talking about this their debate last time. This is what I come to find out, right?
Uh-huh.
They agree. They agree to debate, to do for that debate this early and with CNN because they don't want what's his name? Kennedy, Robert Kennedy
Right.
to meet to be on the debate because he goes spoil. He's not going to be good for any of them. He goes, because not because of his rhetoric anyway. He stand about Ukraine, he stand about vaccine and all that. So
Right.
that would be too much of a conversation to start all over again. So
I don't
that's why they
I don't think he's gonna make any of the debate. Even the one
no,
coming
no,
before
that's
November.
why they have to do it this early. They have to cut an agreement. It's a deal between the two big boys because he said the debate will not be as it's not going to yield anything. But they just want to keep that man out of the game, out of the debate.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
How do you look?
yeah.
How do you see this Labour Party merger with PDP? There's
I don't, I don't,
Obi have agreed to it. Obi have agreed to the merger.
I don't think I don't. When he agree.
I think that was 2 days ago.
Yeah,
Mm.
he did hold of here. I heard about it. It's
Yeah,
not that he fully said I'm in it, but he made some condition. But the way he sound, you can infer something for it that actually there's
I
something
think
going on. Whether it's gonna work, I don't know.
When politician
if
put
I fit
something
bet,
outside, it's already
if I
concluded,
fit
my brother.
I go bet he no go work like that. Because because if you listen to when I don't understand Hausa like that. That
Because
interview where article grant na pressure interview na cry for help. Oh. The man say they go anywhere. Oh.
I say it's not going
So
contest. You
No,
know the
right.
it's not
Ovie,
going
I
see,
anywhere.
okay,
understand. But we
okay.
are talking about what happened if it happened.
Wait. Let's
What
one
happened if
voice,
it
please.
happened?
No, okay,
Uh,
no, what I'm saying
okay, let me
with
let me
Obi,
confess now.
if Obi go under Ram again, it's done. It doesn't make any sense. They are not going to win anyway. That's the fact. They're
Mm.
not going to win.
Because
They're not
if
going to
Obi
win.
go on a merger with a PDP now, I don't believe PDP Atiku is going to give him the presidential ticket. I don't believe that one. I know it will never happen because Atiku must want to run. And if Atiku run, or even though if Atiku run, even the SAT now will support Tinubu because nobody will want to lose the SAT will not want to lose 4 years. They would not want to rule
Yes.
for only 4 years. They want it
I
to
think
complete 8 years.
what they are working
And
on
the
is to
North, and
weaken
if they give Obi to become a presidential candidate, the North will not vote for him because those people are very hungry in power. They cannot wait for 12 years before they come to their turn. They would rather
you
give the
see
4 years, remaining 4 years to Tinubu. You don't see him.
what they are trying to do.
President dies in there.
They are trying to weaken PDP under Atiku. Not just because of 2027, because of 2031, because if Atiku dey alive 2031, he go run. He talk am. He said it. No be saying now. That's what I'm saying. Now desperation. So what the measure they are trying to do, they are trying to bring people who are not happy the fact that Atiku is still in there from PDP out, bring out people from Labour Party who also are not who have this belief that some part of the Labour Party are sold out already. So they are trying to draw as many people they can from every party. Because if you go listen to that part of Tommy, and even his Obi speaker, Obi, the guy where they speak for Obi, that Tanko.
Danko, yeah, what is
Right?
it?
Yes, he said it. They are looking for not the same people, but they won't cut. So the idea is to weaken PDP. If you weaken PDP, maybe it will not be attractive again come 2031. They have to form another measure to do it because if you say many the two party come together, then I think will be in charge. They're not going to give Obi. And even if Obi agree to be you don't remake, APC go kill them. When I mean kill, that's in they go the way they go take page the story. They, if I they go destroy Obi, say in the job for one party, the other is a puppet.
Because that's why we
I
explain to
mean,
do right damage.
to be honest, it doesn't really matter. In my own opinion, nobody's gonna
It
win.
matters.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win the next 4 years again after 3 years.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So
because
I
they
think
have put their
I think
they
the
have put their
movement.
member in all part of the local government, the whole apparatus,
Yes.
INEC and everything. So
Not even that, because
No,
no, let's look it. Even you cannot think in the next 4 years, in 2027, the Southwest will not leave their own city president. I want to vote for somebody else. It will not go to possible. It's not
come,
this person now is not a
come,
candidate, it's the president
come
now.
20, come 20, no, 20, come 2031. Anybody will win go stand though. It no matter na Igbo man, it no matter na Ososo man, no matter na Fulani man. 2031. Now we go know where the country go move forward or not. That turn by turn whether they do so. It go stop
Now,
2031. It
unless the
doesn't
fan will
matter.
break, up for 2027, finish.
Unless it will be no wrong, unless the Igbo man no contest. Man no go use Obi, unless the Igbo man no contest. All of us 10 years to our we no go with the things so now we go the thing. All of us now get the country. My guy, all of us now get we die there. Fuck this what they talk turn by turn. So when it go be our turn, come 2031 is open. Anybody will win will stand. You will see. So man of prestige, going by our Republican Democrat dichotomy, right? If what
yeah,
I'm perceiving that the big connection is coming from the Republican side of power, that means there is hope if Republican come to power. Because
yeah. I've never seen him with any of the Democrats.
but that's what I saw the what came to Dallas to do. Okay, with the Democrats, yes, yeah, you're right. But guess what? The APC, the Tinubu gang, their connection is at and middle of White House. They get mad for the middle of White House. You understand? Their connection
Mhm.
strong. So I don't know if it comes. So I'm really, really, really hoping that I wish I could say who will win, but if the Republican win, I think the relationship between White House and Asu Rock, it no go do smooth as it is now. And for seeing to be with Paul Ryan and that's the top of Republican. And but not be Trump. That's not Trump Republican though. A man of prestige.
Mhm.
Paul Ryan
No,
is
it's
not.
not. No, it's not. Yeah, you're right on that.
That's another angle to it.
Yeah.
This man is saying
But now still get fashion in a party for that side.
now the same thing with Labour Party and obedient now. Trump mega
So
and
why
the
they tell us say
Republican.
America, it can never happen. If it's America, it can never happen.
No, see, that the same thing exactly how Labour Party be now, so Republican be with Obi. Trump get his own gang, the mega people. They don't differ from the Republican. Oh.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't different. So just like Obi, they differ from Labour Party. That's how he be. Just
Mm.
that. But
Yeah, because about 35% of people supporting Trump, do or die. Anywhere
yeah,
you go, they will go. They don't have they're not party affiliation.
yes. Just like
Mm.
they'll be there. But just that Trump was able to win with a win war, so that gave them kind of leverage. Say we go fit do him again and all that kind of stuff. So now the same, now power now. Power now the same everywhere. Now
Mm.
giddy.
So want to kick. But I don't know, Sha. I don't just nobody. Obi have gained ground in the north very well. But I'm 2027. I'm trying to
Nah.
look at it. I don't see something. I don't know. I don't just know.
See,
Because
make
unless,
I tell
but
you.
if PDP give OP, wait, obviously, look at the last election. Eh? Look at
Mm.
APC
No,
get
no,
it.
no, no, no. See, if PDP give Obi,
Uh,
it's no longer it's no longer about Obi anymore. It don't finish. It's
now
not about the party. It's not about the party machinery. They have equal machinery like the big party, just like
the
America.
big party. Okay, that's
Yeah.
what that's how to
Okay.
be.
Yes, now it's no longer about Obi again. You understand?
Mm.
Obi
But
no need to go Menugu.
Niger man,
Obi,
Yeah.
all this thing will be they do in the north. I can't quantify it yet because
no, 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 no. It's not enough. Oh. You know why I said
yeah.
that? Tunubu, una don't forget say Tunubu pretty much local go Kanu.
No,
Una
we
don't
are talking
forget.
about from big party that have
Eh?
structure from PDP.
This how they
No,
talk now.
Awolowo will not do pass what you do so. Carry
Eh,
phone, carry
eh.
everything, go. You win
So
everything. Election day 000.
na party,
Mhm.
and I think that's the prayer of the Nigerian elite. Make it be two-party system. You
Mm.
understand? So that they go fit they manipulate who comes. I think that's what they are working on.
But it's
So
more better for two-party system now. May I prepare now than all this 18 for the country that wasting ballot money.
I don't know where it is better because America is so with the
They
people.
better at least one. At least if they have no like waiting be for life. To say one go be like young, one go be for the old. You understand? The young
Well,
come, the old still come back.
the
Before
way you
they
go
but
take the way you go take get that kind of agreement now when if to say Nigeria take to streets after declaration of the result. Maybe after we don't kill ourselves finish, you can't us before we move forward. This is it. That's the only way. Because
or they do for 4 years. Mm.
these men who they deal with so this the Wolashenka, this the Matiku, these old men. Eh,
The power brokers where
we
they
think
anoint
say
president.
we underrate them. Now my
When,
problem is
when I
that
listen to this man, former DG of Peter Obi, Doyokukbe, in China, Inside Source, my brother, I weak. He said he tell Peter Obi say they are not going to win election from beginning. Say no way. He said because they have only 10% of the elite in their side. He said not by ballot box you win election. He said you must have the elite with you, the judiciary with you. The I say wow on television. Oh, I wonder 1 hour interview with that man. I say wow.
because
Hmm.
power now they share no be one person. Now when I they use Tinubu as an example, say go to sleep for Kanu so waiting happen now. You know anybody they call Aminu that before? No be just the hear am.
Uh,
The man they run after him like boy. You see him? That's power. Tinubu was literally sleeping in Kanu.
who be that man waiting to be battle that elite way battle for Asoro?
Be
You
the
know see that.
Aminu that the
Ah,
way they
oh
see
boy.
so that they
That
are
the
source
whole
be that
president of Nigeria just submissive. Just hand over the country, give one person like that.
power. Power
The
different.
whole president of Nigeria. Don't battle one.
You know
He
why?
never start, I beg.
You know why? You know why? The
Hmm.
man has the resources and the reach to make the country ungovernable for you.
Hmm.
That's what it means. That's power. Nobody saying go there. No, he has the reach. You know him. You know say okay, this person anywhere where you go, they go mention his name. Anywhere you want go call it, they go say this man. So when you see that kind of person, and again, if it says that Yoruba man,
But they should have made that photo up secret now, not just public now.
no,
So
but me, I
disgraceful,
don't
man.
me know this. My question is waiting carry the man come up for us. Our people say they know this. If you see monkey, they run. Green day.
Rabbit for afternoon. They don't say rabbit for afternoon.
Exactly. So waiting,
And that's
waiting
something they
carry
and
am
that's
come out.
something they pursue or they pursue something.
Exactly. So Tinubu like Tinubu just a play game. If you do balance, if you do balance for him, you understand? You know what? He hold the power now. The power is in his hand. He can make Dangote a broke person within the next 5 years. And again, as I was telling somebody, I say if Tinubu run 8 years, Dangote will not be the only top billionaire at that level. We'll produce another one from the southwest. I predict that's a prediction. If Tinubu do 8 years, there will be another person that will raise to that level of billionaire status with Dangote.
People they don't they see what they're supposed to see for that. They go follow Arise News, they shout 15 million, 10 million. No, that's what they consign them.
Maybe they ask Arise News their owner where the guy they.
I think they go if you go to listen to if you they watch Northern station, my brother. Hey, you already know how this you know their brain. You know what they don't plan till 2050 many things down for that Nigeria. Where we here, they talk of today. They don't plan that 2050, 2060 be. People, oh my God, those people know. They talk less, but they think more. We decide, we just they talk, no thinking. Go they listen to that. They will tell me they watch. I don't they watch all this Arise again, all this channel. No. I don't know all these Satan people. They just read the
country with it.
because they go bring the main man. If the Minister of Defense they want to talk to, they go bring a come studio 1 hour. They go line something where they go ask not be here for us. They come they follow they had you there. Nothing. They go they say what you talk. You said, your opinion, they go tell they ask a question. Come on,
they will say your accent is too fake. Talk to me in my village town.
People go see them dead. If the minister of this thing they want bring all this, they go bring a whole studio, but no. They get about 4 channels like that. 1 channel, but they come break. My brother, you go there, no. Nobody would have.
We fear our politicians. We fear them. They say Aboki they do mumu for their politicians. No, our politicians they fear them for that place. So
because if they I don't see what you can with the vest, all those Alabama come out. If all those Alabama park come out, you go answer them. They are ready to die. Everybody die. That country burn down.
They saw they say then they be the mumu.
No, that we don't do anything, my brother. I don't feel loud. Unless one defeat himself.
We dey fear Rochas Okorocha, we dey fear
Tinubu.
we dey fear Wike. We fear all of them.
No, not say we just get my mouth today. Just make draw shot for social media can't help us now. We'll shot, finish, then go buy paracetamol drink. Sleep. Tomorrow we'll start another one. Oh, if you see our media now, without you are not shouting, nobody will follow you talk. Bring conversation that is gentle, nobody will say it's boring. Unless you are shouting. You are shouting, you say.
The fact that we no care about the constitutional reform that is going on, now it surprised me past. There's a major reform.
Sorry, don't forget. May I tell you what is sorry, no first. You see, the time when they bring beavers come. See one documentary where I was. The time when they bring beavers come. Do you know so all the old beavers? No time they don't match group down, different group. They record all the old beavers with number. I don't see one southwest side where they for two. I don't see one for east. I don't see one for south. All the old beavers when they bring it, they record and get people. They go bring their elite, their intellectual. They record all the old beavers one by one. I say, wow. When I watch the commentary, I say, God.
They no see because they know they don't go study where they for don't use paper before, like America, Canada. They don't send children go there, go learn and come back. Why would they make noise? With this electronic vote, answer that is another person. What is electronic vote? How did they was say no.
To the shout return. They say return.
Eh. So we that's what they thought. Say, the obedience. They just have to go do the work. I know. I think I even had someone here yesterday say I said they are doing it, they are working. I said, okay. I mean, they know they argue out, but there's no two way about it. There are some things that you have to do. Forget that you go use money, you know, you just have to do it. You know, if you just bring money come overnight, you just say you won't go. You know they work.
No
Aye.
work. No. Me, I don't understand
Up
anything
your
now.
power. Trust Nigerians. Nah, your money
No
go
work. For
yeah, they don't they
20,
will not work like that.
2031 now. They don't know. They don't know who be that person where they want break commerce.
They don't
2031.
they work on and
After
see.
2031, 40 something, they don't still know who be the next person already. Oh my God.
They go their primaries, you go see, go they very easy. They don't they stress. They don't plan ahead. They don't take
No.
over the system before that time. Say as soon as Bola Tinubu enter second time like this, they go make sure they control all the parties.
Mm.
Up to Labour Party, they won't control affairs. That's the main number one thing. Then they go after INEC.
But we never understand politics, so honestly, let's be realistic.
They say
We
that
never,
they go say I don't serious how to they play. They say this
we
deadly.
never, we never, we never understand the way the power broker be for Nigeria. We just they shout. We never
When
understand.
you come and they talk, they say the man don't know what they do.
We never understand the way they
Aged
work.
man, that's the grandpa. Where's the boy can be anywhere like they flex like us sit down with small boy. He just say no, he just say he don't get sense.
Man. But when I watch that interview for that do you cook with that DG, former DG of FTOB,
Yeah.
now then I
When you
just say,
talk say
wow.
that 5 men they determine be president before, you hear that part.
Uh,
He said that 5 people for Nigeria they determine be president. I say that's our own news. See, make they just pay attention to what is happening in Kano. I may I tell you how among all these things, Konkoso be the winner. Konkoso na win. People don't understand. When you have the emir of Kano at your beck and call, no be say now you be in boss. You understand? And no be say na just ordinary pen. The guy na spokesperson, na parrot. Is sabi in game. You know, make some kind part of the conversation easy for Konkoso be that now. Part of the job is done. That's why I say Naim be the winner of all this. Now Tinubu go pay more attention to that now. Because Naim get Kano 100% from
and
street,
our votes they come out for there, 2 million.
and you
2
go they
million
get
votes.
now Atiku go step up in game with Fubara. They go give Tinubu sleepless night. When you are having trouble for Port Harcourt, you are having trouble in Kano, Lagos, Obi they show himself in Lagos. You go see how to stay tight.
That
And I just see all this. Now, if you come to say if he's doing pretty for us, go there. So it's a lot of things that is happening. We just that's this is about 20. This is not power. What did they happen for Kanu? So
that's why some come and say what they negotiate to you now.
a serious move with that. Nike also make so serious move. Before na Danguje man na be the emir and Danguje na be the governor. So the negotiation it was still kind of easy, even though they don't make it easy for him. For Kanu, I'm talking up to Nubu now. He come be say na your na Konkoso. He don't be say that bad guy. He like deal. He like deal. Konkoso go settle down for better deal. I don't gonna know what that deal will be. Either not to come the party and assume a very strong position,
You
or
know, so there was one. You know, so there was one room away where they fly before. I don't know where you hear that room at that time. Where they say they want to take up as well as vice for 2027.
That's okay. Or there's it's going to be a concrete agreement ahead of 2031. Just as he make agreement with call him Buhari. Not the same place. Northwest, southwest. And guess what? Tinubu will tell us, say, don't worry, I will give you and I'm going to donate the vice presidency when 2031.
We will take the president.
And you see, not deal. Let go call deal. I know they thought, say, we are just say you're looking too far. But Ogozo has pulled up a very, 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 very strong move among all of them. And not just 2027, 2031, especially now that it's going to the north. He has put El-Rufai now on a moist note to Atiku.
No, you're not the shame.
This
Hey,
man,
Papa
Baba,
I know they see your camera now. Why you say we know this?
I know they open.
I know why now you did there. I been an AI. I been an AI did there.
Anything I did. At una age, una not reach to rule una country. Na there they can so
we the phone go sponsor us, mama.
No be the matter with the talk.
At una age, una go there, go they discuss old people when it's just supposed to dey grave.
Make I give you. May I tell you something? We go this
I beg.
No, wait, wait. Your picking. Wait, one for because presidency is 1990. So you know how much a day I can before I go Lagos go they make noise. If I get half of Sarah report was worth 10 million at that time. If I get $5 million for my account, now you could tell me I don't go there Abuja and Lagos. What I do for here? I tell you I don't go feel run. Not bad.
This country when you day. Now the individual money that they take run this thing.
Money dey the country now. How many of my friends get 1 million?
Wait, I
tell you now. How many of my friends get 1 million?
They do a lot of fundraising. Maybe when I come out from this shadow say, now money, now want to run for one thing or the other.
Mama Echo, which is I don't want to become president.
You guys should go and take care of that country and stop coming here to be
hold on now. Let's talk reality. How much will they raise? How much will we raise?
Showore, make now they tell me of Showore in 2020.
Oh, I tell you, say if he go raise that much, how much me when nobody no go raise?
Wait, make person land. Showore never had that party until 3 weeks to this thing. To even though it said they never even postpone that presidential election submission if you're not even wrong.
Mama Echo.
Wait now.
You are not getting the point.
Now the second time without Mama Echo now, not the first time.
Who was no?
Wait, now. Let me land on my own talking submission.
Wait now.
Let me land on my own submission.
Hold on first.
When Showore was having battle with the federal government, all other AAC, what do they call them now?
Hold on, Mama Echo. Hold
leaders,
on.
All of them, removed by that.
Mama Echo. Let's have a conversation. Hold on. Let's have a conversation. You came with an accusation. You understand? Which you are right. But let's start the conversation from that accusation point of view. Who was Showore before you say one run? And who be me now? So before you say I know if you raise money, I can go and raise money. How much can I raise? The money I raise will not give me councillorship. So there's something that I'm a realist. The money I will raise will not give me a councillorship.
Oh yeah.
So what are you talking about?
All of now when we want change, make we get new Nigeria. If na councillor, you know say your power reach, begin to prepare. If na House of Assembly, if na Senate, if na House of Rep, because this is not only presidency go make the change, but people should begin to say, okay, we go prepare now. That people that they obey when they lead, so whatever when they lead, those are the statements they should begin to talk now, so that people who will come under their party to want to contest, they will begin to say, okay, I'm going to for this, I'm going for that. Are we going to wait till 2027?
Mama Echo, you are part of the problem. You know why I talk like that?
I am part of the problem and I'm part of the
Yes.
solution.
No,
All
no,
of
no,
us
no,
are
no. No,
problem.
hold on now. What to ask me why I talk am?
Okay, talk on now.
How many people Ashowere don't raise within this almost 10 years of his journey?
Wait.
This is the problem.
You want me to answer you?
Yes.
Good. You know, your hand not go there on top of fire, make you concentrate.
Now the problem, see, because you they accuse us. You want you they accuse
Wait, now,
person. You have
I'm
to tell the
I'm
person.
telling you from Chowore point of view.
And
So
I'm asking you,
let me
Ashowere has
land
been in
now.
our place for 10 years. How many people has he raised?
Can you allow me to talk?
Answer that.
You can't be fighting to collect a party back and you are raising people. Is it not the party that you have?
That's why I say you are the problem. You are making an excuse for a leader.
I am not making
You
excuse
are making
for
an
him.
excuse. What
I
does
am
it
trying.
take? What
Wait,
does it take to raise a subordinate, to raise somebody? What does it take? It doesn't take forever.
you have
Once you
to
have the
get.
resources, he
Wait,
has it rich, he has the money, he has everything. What be a mentor? No, because guess what? He's after power. So you don't get time to mentor anybody. You want that
hello,
power. So when you come with accusation,
hello,
you should be prepared when you are coming to accuse somebody. Be prepared.
hello.
The guy, your son.
I'm not coming
your
here
son
to
has failed.
accuse you. That is not accusation.
Not me, not be me personally, but in
I'm
general,
only telling
you
you
are
that you
accusing the
people
wrong
should
people.
stop. You should begin to even see yourself as a leader rather than begin to permit for article,
You are
permit
again,
for
you are
so.
directing the criticism at the wrong person. Challenge Showore, how many young people has he raised? He's been in our face for 10 years as a leader. God forbid anything can happen to him in the next 2-3 years. That is the end of the movement. That should be your concern.
There are many people who
Obi raise move. Hold on, Obi raise movement and he get about 7 hours of rep. Get one senator, get one governor.
okay.
That should be the focus. That should be the councillor you are advising me to go into, advising young Nigeria to. He should be the one pioneering that message. He should be the by today. Show what up. I get 3 councillors. I get 1 chairman. I get 1 local government. This thing. That's what you should be bragging right.
Obiga 8 senator,
I mean,
38 rep, 64 House of Assembly, 1 governor.
Mama, we they pay attention. We know what in there.
I want
because
you.
we don't get the resources. Nobody say we don't know what to do.
That's your discussion. When they discuss with me now, reach out to Showore discusser. Najama.
No, that's what I'm saying. When there's some things, don't be saying it's there. Now your action, you are a leader. I don't need to ask you. You've been in our face for 10 years.
You should reach out to him now.
No, I know what he wants. I know I'm not stupid. He will talk to me like a politician. He wants power. Nothing more than that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not blaming him for doing that. There's nothing wrong with that. But if I approach him with that question, he will talk to me as a politician. And I will feel insulted. So I believe I'm making a doing thing. He's a good guy.
Insult. Where did be insult?
No, when you like, I say once grow my, if I ask you a question, you they dribble. Now it's all be that now.
I am not dribbling you. I only wanted to learn, but you don't
Not
allow me.
you, man. Not you. He's not talking about you.
I ask you, I say if I ask her, I ain't go one dribble me.
And make you reach out to him first. And if he dribble, you'll be able to be bold to say you are dribbling me. He not go cut you now.
That's what I'm saying. No,
I know they assume for somebody until I confront the person.
I've been opportune to ask you a question twice. Nobody's never asked that question. Waiting at the whole lamp, waiting at they disagree with them for is even different. You understand? And they bring the issue of leadership because you raise them. Waiting I disagree with them for. It's a source of survival. It's not survival. I don't go to trust you. I'm sorry. I'm a village boy. You are coming as a foreign agent.
All of una make una begin to see what una go do for na state, na village, una
I know they do my own now. Not me how they do so.
Maybe people know they come here, but they tell me they begin the permanent. Oh, Kano state.
Mama.
You don't forget your word beginning. Not be like this. It just start like me. They make noise on internet. That's what I'm saying. You forget so easy about who you're picking is.
Mama, everybody now will be one person of be everywhere now. Okay, they do you. Anybody will still get another topic, make it still carry the do. Now so,
Now so
now
show
one
what
every
they start.
person will be there everywhere now.
The country when we want
No, but mama, don't be say sorry.
the
Don't be say,
country when we want
I can tell you
rescue.
something. I like what you talk, so don't be say I do attack you. But you belong to a movement, whether you want to admit or not, and that is the Take It Back movement. And that's the question I'm always. If you
I
currently
don't belong to any movement, oh. I'm not registered. I'm not a registered member. Let me use that language for
I'm
you.
just a supporter of the good governor.
so you see, and you
Exactly.
say, hold on now, how you are not even showing me example. How do you want me to go and become councillor? You know who know how party they run.
I'll be na mama, make una go contest.
That's what I thought saying now. When our parents now we got a problem. Our
Have
parents
your problem now.
will
Why
lock
not
una
be
for
your
house.
problem?
When we want start that bege, all of una will lock una for house.
I know, you know, I know they lock myself. Oh, they always.
No, I think I don't think.
But my husband be say make children when they're supposed to say all these old people make them sit there. And not bole presidency be the problem, be our problem. House of Senate, there plenty when we go. All of them need to be unseated. The way
Mostly,
we go to the
mostly
state,
governors. Governor, I be the main problem.
Mhm. So people should begin to be thinking of what they want to do. Real talk. Not be like some people, yes, where me, okay, now, I'm here this thing. Now we talk last night. I tell them, say, una hate APC and PDP with passion in 2022-23. And now some of now they sing the song, say, any party when no big go as far as they give them flag bearing, na go follow. Really?
Yeah.
I
The
say,
criminal structure now one go now.
wait now tell they say, if that happen, una no, well, let me finish now. I say, if that happen, una no different from Oshomole when it say, come to APC and your sin is forgiving.
Are they different before mama?
So if and that's okay. So if there's a man that come merge with PDP now, and they ask Obi to flag the flag, now be say una all the vomit one na do 2022-23, una go begin to swallow am. I said because that is the main reason. That is one of the things. One that they crucified Omoyele for say he no want merge with Obi. So because Omoyele knows say at the end of the day, if PDP beat this drum for Obi go accept am. And una don even they beat the drum with already say anywhere when you go, as far as they make you the presidential candidate, we go follow you.
But Mama, sorry, Mama. So would not merge with Obi in 2023? Not possible now.
No.
President and vice president not come from one region now.
No, not be that one they talk. You know, say that they crucify Showore, say he not agree merge with Obi.
I supposed to give a collapse the party for Obi. Not be say making run, Obi go run. Now we they want that time.
But how can wait, want you now not understand? Obi get control over Labour Party now? No. But Showore party na they create them. They are not their own.
No, he get fashion, man. The party what they take for him before. They still get fashion now. They still get fashionalized. They still fashionalized.
Party in Nigeria now.
No. That fashion, they don't resolve the case finally. That's why I was telling you that case was resolved.
If election they come down, Mama, you go know again. When election they come.
Fashion and normative for political parties. Everybody know be on the same side. But I think now only Showore be different among all the political. There's Showore and there's every other one of them. All the other one are the same. PDP, APC, Labour Party, NNPP, all the other are the same. Now only NNPC, AAC, now be different ideology. Now it started different. But every all of those ones, now them start up. So I agree with Mama issue on that one. And the only thing why I agree with you would be that is like daring to start to be different in that move.
So
if there's any party, I go to join another party. My
own is this. When they say, okay, why can't Obi meet Showore? I say, okay, since this one na youth oriented this thing, okay, let's work together. How can he be so to
now they ask you, Mama, you don't answer now. Make Obi be the flag bearer, be presidential. candidate or make sure would they be a presidential candidate? Which one they want me? How you want me to come together?
Wait, if they come together, then if they come together, at least there will be two obvious people for primary for them to nominate for presidency.
And they want to nominate two person. Only one person that they will nominate now. Let's put only one person.
No, what I mean is this. If they come together under AAC, there will be two.
But Mama
just cut and short. They will nominate one.
These two groups, they south. How they
now they tell her now?
I am talking of definitely if in primary 1, 2, 3, 4 people do come out for the presidency.
2 of them will go for the competition. Anyone will come out for them will be flag bearer.
Hold on first, Mama. Let's say Show will get the ticket. All will be get the ticket if they match. It's still not enough. They still need one half of the country. The major show we should be looking for should be any group from the north, not group from the south.
Wait. Obi does not have a party. He only went to Labour Party to contest. Just as he can also go to another party to contest.
Okay. And I'm agreeing with you. He go just show then what?
Definitely. Their VP would definitely come from the north.
Mama.
They look to be the flag bearer now.
I don't let anything for this 2023. I don't let anything at all.
Wait now.
How to start and go be president and vice president? So okay, 2 of them, Mama, who go be president?
Wait now. Vice president go bring crowds to win tickets, to win election. How? For where? Which country they happen? To be vice president.
Wait.
It happen like that. So the major show what they should be looking for, it should be a group from the north, Kwekwesiya or any other one.
But it doesn't. Wait, now
Obi and so will they get the same voters, whether we like it or not. Now the same voters they get.
Wait, now there was Manja. He did have a collaboration with I've forgotten this
PRP
from the north.
That one is still there. Now they are going to work together.
That one good. No, see, Showore and Obi get the same voters. They get the same voters.
Wait.
They just escape them now, but now the same people that all of
Mama, you don't understand. Peter Obi want to be president. Showore want to be president. Who go step down for who? May I put on like this again?
The question.
No, even when anyone step down, now the same voters.
You see, hear me say that in political party before they finally flag one person. There are normally more than 1, 2, 3, 4 that come out for primary.
Yeah, but Mama.
So in that primary, they will pick.
Obi will win.
Mama. For Nigeria, even Obi is ahead of Kongoso.
Wait. Hello.
So Obi no be small picking again for politics in Nigeria.
I am not disputing that, okay?
So you know go step down for anybody.
I am not telling you that if 2 of them come together and 2 of them come to primary, that Obi will not win. I am not disputing that. We are saying they should work together.
Yeah, but again,
but to me,
hold on.
Mama, you don't understand the politics when they talk.
Politics na mathematics. They get the same voters, the 2 of them. So if they come together, no mean anything.
They are going to come together from the south, according to you, and they are still going to look for other people in the north that believe in their same ideology.
See, them coming together and I see the same number they go. You know me.
No. OJ, now I'm talking to Mama they talk. They are talking Mama. Any of them will come out at the top. They're not going to support them. That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying. Anybody come out, somebody will support them. That's what he's saying.
It will still be the same. It doesn't matter because now
see the same votes. But they need somebody from the south to back it up. So that's what I say. Anyone that match, do not be say, I can't work for you, I can work for you. If Obi come out at the top, sure they will support them. If sure they come out at the top, Obi will support them. That's what Mama is saying.
This is what I'm saying. Obi come out on top, they will get 6 million. Sure they come out on top, they will get 6 million. They have the same voters. How do I explain this?
Wait,
the same voters they get.
What is your argument now?
It is so that what I'm saying, it doesn't matter. Either they come together, they don't come
Obvious,
together.
obvious. There's no how when show already back of B where it could be 6 million. Let us say the truth.
What did I go get?
We should be looking at we should even no. There's no just say the truth. No one will show even 2023. No one will show already go back of B where we say the book will be 6 million.
Ask you now.
Nah, but it's not going to be 6 million now. And I'm telling the figures, it can't be 6 million.
Because okay, 2019. Okay, 2019.
I didn't hear you.
2019. So we go get 35,000. 35,000 votes.
No, we don't get 35,000. They allocate.
Obi and Atiku go. That's in 2019. They get 12 million plus votes.
Yes.
So 2023 now, you can say Obi and Sowore merge in one. Let me say one party. Also, we come out at flag bearer of this supporter. Still that person. Then the Sowore will get we get at 35,000 votes in 2019. We can get 6 million votes in 2023.
People will go for Obi, go come vote for them because they're on the same side.
Wait.
That's what I think out there.
But do you know where the momentum of Obi will go like this?
Can I say something?
That's why I said all of them are the same. They are from the same place.
Can I say something?
And the same thing. Okay, you don't talk. That is the right thing. You don't talk about the same thing. Just forget that thing.
Ovie.
And the same vote as they get. Yes,
You are right. I self supporter. No one they adapt to. I self supporter. Going for voting.
So
that's not supporter, man. Who all knows.
Fighting for is to get a neutral movement to come and join them. That's what they need. Yes, I hear you, Mama.
Good. If both of them come together in the South, in their own political party, controlled by them, not this LP that is not controlled by them.
We are saying the same thing.
Wait, they will definitely. There are still some youth in the north that is tired of this.
And I agree with you. Who is going to bring them? The question: who is going to bring them out? We too like theory. Practical.
They will definitely go for them.
You see, Mama Echo, you won't participate, I you won't win. It's two different things. No, make an ask first. You want to take part in the election or you want to win?
Ovie.
You want me to call a presidential candidate?
Like theory. English not too like theory. It's not going to work. No.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Eh?
I don't listen.
Good. If they come together in the South, my question is this: who are those in the North that you, Ovie, want them to bring together so that they can work together?
If that's why you are not listening to me. If you are listening to me, the question there, they should focus on getting group Maja from the north. Forget Obi and Showore. They had one person.
Definitely.
They have one vote.
Definitely, there are
look for a group.
Wait.
Listen.
There are groups in the north. Wait. There are groups in the north that will be willing to merge with them.
Mama, people say now who get votes now they have
no for election. What if election up your tent all Israel?
Who is going to bring you out just because you are willing is not enough? This is real. We are not learn anything for 2023. Willing. I'm not willing to vote
it
for.
It is not winning. What I'm saying is that if what Nigerians are waiting for is 2027.
It has nothing to do with what Nigerians are waiting for. It's what they work for. Stop waiting.
Wait now.
And they have the power, have the finance to go head to head.
Wait now.
See, make I tell you something. I asked you a question about Showore. How many people has he bred? It's a very conscious question. You are there here, they fight for Obi vote. Obi vote, you go get them free of charge. It will not get you anywhere. Go and find a manager where you need it most. It is the north. Stop campaigning in the south. These two people, they don't need our campaign. We'll go vote for them anyhow. Obi doesn't need the campaign in the south. What is he campaigning for? Say, don't deal. Go there. That's where the work is. Relocate. Go build as a stay for there if that's what it's going to take. Say Obi make Obi Maja show me as if not two different people than me.
He show us a bit of relocate. Not the mosque in the go pray now. Where they relocate? No, they can take.
He go do it for 10 years.
Since 6 months now, not be since 6 months now, half of in days, not be not in the state.
Make I tell you
This is
something.
say it's already it already.
Hold on. Tinubu done they build alliance for North for over 20 years. But he has to relocate to Kanu before the election. I got enough power. Forget all those who they talk for street. He has nothing to do with people on the street. Man, it's power. Obi go build mosque in the next 10 years. It might still not be enough. It's bigger than that.
See one news of it. One news where they
that.
So one news of it. I don't get this. They say EU states. EU recognize Palestinian states.
EU, that's Dubai people.
European Union, huh?
Oh, European Union.
Recognize Palestinian states.
Not finished with that now.
Mama Echo, wait till they tell you, may I put on this way? May I carry and go PG? Politics, election, na numbers. Who go give you the number from the north? He is asking you. Oh, wait, you need to find group of north. Not be south. Just for this south, forget south. Two of them, anyone where they like one vote. Put on like that. Fair have that one. Now, what they're supposed to do, not be for two of them to come again. That be the problem. Any of them need to go north, go merge, go find group, men together. Because that number that you need. You don't think just go north. Okay, look for example, say Obi and Kwakwa, so they did that ticket. How do you think this last election will be?
A different story go to talk. And that is because
But talk as though no he na PhD holder. I know if he go for a trader.
No.
You know understand na politics.
No, na politics. Na politics.
Nobody have that time. He can't stand up for a trader. As a PhD holder.
May I tell you one thing? Politics, anything I want to destroy you. Now go talk. No forget that thing. No just the no they look say
no the truth is this. They not believe say Obi even get a million votes. No. That's number one match with them. They don't believe them.
Not be so.
After 2023 election, Obi has a rise. He rise now. You know this guy is after this election, he's just a rise now. Yeah.
You just say the way me and you did, the way we talk for SO, you say this no so then they talk all of them. Forget party. You just say they don't know they not go fit win. You just say they don't know. Who was they playing a long game? Wait, they know say to beat Tinubu and the party go hard. No, but they know within themselves. Obi self no. Don't be saying
wait to 2019. Okay, 2019. Kwakwaso, Atiku, Obi, they did together. They get 12 million plus votes. The three of them can separate on his own. You can't say that if he beat one.
Imagine, man.
Yeah.
Imagine say Obi join Kokoso, Kokoso join Obi and they lose. He's done, politically speaking. He don't finish. Nobody go say that again for not.
You can't come out again the other year say you want for that. What do you forget?
You know what I understand with all this, man? Guy, that animosity between Yoruba, from Awolowo and now Modu, is it there? Now that they work on
all of them. You know, if you're not be you watch reminisce with that Kabiru. Where you go talk to Padukla, we talk say them Kashish Etima. All of them, they must come there, the Buhari, they must come there, and then they'll come do primary first. No, go for primary for general. They don't choose that for them. All the whole region, go reach east, south, all of the way you see all those, one of them. Now then they sit down, they don't choose who go. No, they deceive ourselves.
Yes. First of all,
they deceive ourselves.
If the second position will be there for lose Kanu, 100%.
They go do primary for their house first. When they talk for, I wonder how so they stay for their house for 3 days. With Buhari, they can't do it, they don't choose them there.
NIP is for no win Kanu. And that is more important to him than any other thing for now.
That's right. We go just dey fight ourselves. When I look at the day in this thing, when he released that about US about that they put tribal for election. Now I say, see, honestly, why I believe that thing? Because I don't they follow politics, they come. Politics that for Benin, they look. Now let this okay, even this one. Go look Benin, that friendly politics that they come. December. Market they bomb. Market they bomb. Benin, that
the game, they really up there. They know themselves.
December politics that they bomb market. So that's what they look and say, where people they forget to. I don't just come know. Wait for you to look and say like this year starts. I never see 1 year of politics or December when market not catch fire for Benin. Even about say the last one, about 2 people.
So, fire.
Yes, now.
Who call them burn
They burn and the opposition for you. And you know the things say maybe na one person dey against you. Na lie. Na lie. Not be said.
To keep going solo. Just keep going solo. And your best chance with that. If you match, you go pick second fielder. Any match where no give the ticket, in a loss for him.
Who be that?
Obi, they go finish him. After you gonna say this match.
I tell them I say, I tell them I think they repeat them. Obi, as it is now, no, as it is now, we're not going to do ourselves. Obi is the power to beat in any election with waiting there on ground. All right.
No,
so you know to go.
No, not to consider, not be to beat. Why,
no, not be consider. If no Arogmaro, if no election rig, no this thing. That I believe that thing. If now we all know it now.
What if no election rig? Where they see that one?
No. Let me tell you now. It's a power to beat. You all know that. Right now.
Uzo, when we talk here, we talk reality. There's nothing that rigging no go do. Rigging is part of the system. It's part of the election. Anyway,
we all know.
So no, the factor say if rigging no go. If no they work. If no they work. It's losing.
Which country they not they do rigging for election?
That's the way they lose. Is the person to beat.
I don't know where Nigeria. They look Nigeria like say Nigeria where I every day. I don't know where Nigeria did there.
People where they worry about Obi no be Tinubu. Now Konkoso, I think every other person now you go to sit down and say come that vote where they that corner so how would they do it? But no be person where they power. Person where they power no they get sleepless night because of Southeastern vote.
This man.
Okay, when I return myself. Wait, why are you guys disturbing yourself in 2027? So for the one with election.
This democracy, you are not saying person. Now the dictator with it. You must do it.
Who they disturb themselves?
No, talk about 2027.
Why not?
When they want to do election, say, why are you talking yourself?
Why this assault? This democracy, election must take place. You must elect it.
Who should other job Obi get? Atiku get, Gogo get. Now their job is that. They just have to keep
we all know that 2027 already. Now go to court. Now go end.
No,
which one we know? That is
the first time they go court be this. So you go everything for Nigeria say that the first time be this. Which election they never go court?
No, what I mean that. Do you expect people to lose 2027 election?
No, nobody expects to lose. But if you don't fight now, when you finally go out of power, you will be on a disadvantage stage. Now the difference be that. So keep going so that you will not be at disadvantage. Just like come 2031, Atiku will be popular Nigeria, most popular person in Nigeria. How do you beat that?
Yes. Can I talk?
Yes, ma.
Good. Uzo.
Mama HO1 of Wanine. I do, and I greet you.
This your shift I start when I not pay for. I collect in peace.
We will keep go to top. I got one go to the game here. When I come money for me before he die. You see there?
That baby go not strong.
Oh, when I come back, I don't go kill the goat. You know why they come back? Ha.
The truth is this,
Yeah.
And maybe I know they sing this song, say, 2027, there will be no election. There will be an election.
No, nobody talks to no election.
No, now who's all they talking?
No, election go day, but you go clear everything. I go to court.
The man go win. I will mean that election no go take place. Election go hold.
I want to believe that young Nigeria have learnt a lesson, knowing fully well that judiciary is not an option. It is either at the pool or where Yakubu Abi whoever go announce the result. That is where it lies.
So you say they have learned their lesson. You sure say we don't learn our lesson?
People will never
Which
get,
lesson?
they never been
Alec
one
Chairman,
process.
Alec Chairman, they did a lot for Tinubu hand. All the other commissioner, they in payroll. I know everything. The judiciary they in payroll.
Let me
Oh.
Election are only book.
That's not the good point.
wait, let me finish.
Mama, if we say we learn our lesson, what are we doing to show that we've learned?
Wait now, yes. We've learned our lesson. Number one, if nobody learn lesson, Obi2 don't learn. He don't learn. And that is why, if you want make my children they follow on, like they follow on 2022-23, it should be ready for one thing. They must make sure they get all their results from their own people, whatever it will cost from the polling unit. Have a good the situation room.
Mama.
Wait
Mama.
now.
Mama, you go too far. What they can do? And they collect for their hand.
Hello.
Mama, this is the
They
question.
don't get the trouble on the land. They don't get the trouble for
Mama,
election.
Mama, ask you the question
Ask
again.
question.
Hold on, ma. Make I ask you the question again.
Make
Make I ask
una
you the
dey
question
talk,
again.
make I dey listen.
Let us talk with you now.
I want to ask you question. I want to ask you the question again. What are we doing to show that we have learned a lesson? Now the question be that.
That is why I am saying we should start talking of the way forward now.
We never even start. So that means we
We never start.
Hey, you say we don't learn. Now, that's where I'm going.
No, I am not. Wait.
We are not doing anything. I say we want to do something.
Mama, last election results have not come in. They don't call who win already.
Hello.
We are not doing
So
anything to show that we have learned our lesson. We are not doing anything to show. I don't see anything that we have done.
We should talk of the way forward.
Okay.
And that is part of the preparation we are talking. Those
now
we can
the way
speak
forward, I tell you, Mama. Tell your speaking.
You get access to
There's something I don't know. Wait. There's something where this
is. Go vote for them. So I don't send them. You know my candidate. I don't send them.
There's something where I come. I beg. Mama, sorry, 1 minute. The time way for Abuja, after all the old states, once you finish for your state, the returning officer will carry and go Abuja. They will go announce the result for Abuja. Where all the old party, the agent, the date, whatever, they don't allow the day for national for Abuja. They don't call the old 36 state before Yakubu call the final results.
Even till today, the result never come in finish.
No. They call the old results. When they bring all the old rec, they bring them from all states, come. The 36 states.
Even till today, they never call bring the old result, come. The result, this will not take place.
Result now, if it's 94%, now you want people. You don't people now. You don't finish
my brother.
Because 224 polling unit was cancelled now, but don't forget. I want a fool.
You know, all they tell you something, say, all they talk now, let's just do election for election's sake. All right?
No.
When I bring
result before they announce them. I'm not talk that one. If we say
why is it that when the malaria was angry on that day, why did they go ahead and call the result?
You know, they ask what did the INEC chairman tell us? He make he bring any proof where he gets. He bring anything. He bring anything. Say you have 7 days to bring everything where you get. Not be after 7 days they announce election results. Sometimes we don't use sentiments, they judge everything with all these politicians.
No, it's not sentiment. No, it's not sentiment. We all know how it goes. It's not sentiment.
No, all states, wait, also. All the 36 states bring their results, come Abuja. They read them for all of us, they watch all the states one by one every day. So come in the morning, they read all the 36 states for sensitive before they call results.
So they bring their results. my representative for police station, the original authentic RF this thing I have said 30. We are calling the result
They
where be
say you
test. I
get
tell you,
glitch,
say,
I know they
this
work
is
again.
not
I don't
it.
hear.
Don't
No,
say
this is
you
the phone.
agree here.
Let me say you say get glitch, and that's you know they come again. They come,
Oh,
not
don't
the all the
agree.
already.
Yeah, so it's not they are calling. It's
Nigeria
already,
said. People
what
don't
are they
understand what
arguing
they talk.
then?
I don't understand. I don't understand what they talk. I don't think they argue again. I
They
know
are
that.
not
Make a
arguing.
bumper.
The result is not calling. That's not authentic what happened to your election. They just declare someone a winner without following
Why
the normal process.
are we Nigeria? Why are we not asked tomorrow as Jakarta talk that day? I started with Jakarta talk that day.
When you
Why
ask,
are
when you
Nigeria not
say,
asked?
I don't know,
Waiting
where
happen for
see,
that?
where you didn't know, when they didn't stand up, they shout, they don't walk out.
What is the
Why
shout?
they
What is
not suspend the
the
thing?
talk?
Follow
Waiting.
follow the
The
normal procedure.
sentiment when they talk so. Dino way not good yesterday because he shout. I don't believe her.
No,
Why
even
Dino
no
not
good.
bring the old
No,
results?
no.
Waiting. They talk all this lie. Don't do. When I the chairman ask and say,
I beg, election don't
where
come
your
go.
results? Where
No
your
be election
results?
can come
Why
argue.
you not bring one?
Uzo.
No be election can come argue, I beg. Election don't go. No be can argue.
Uzo.
We all how it goes.
Uzo.
Yeah, Mama Echo.
Do you have family in Nigeria?
If I have family in Nigeria. They plenty you. And you get your brother as a family. You know how many how many shaking the boss where I get.
Okay.
They plenty you.
Wait, now we talk. Do you like the situation they are going through? And do you enjoy the different phone calls you receive or text message every time? Give me money, give me money.
Now today's situation starts. Me, I felt the situation before I come here now.
Now follow my discussion, not talk election. Answer my question.
Mama Echo, nobody go to test situation is good. You never been good anytime. Even when me in Nigeria, you have never been good.
Okay.
We all know that.
Okay.
You understand?
So,
you never be good anytime. Even when in Nigeria, you never be good. Now that's all of our wrong come out.
Okay, the question is this. Do you want it to continue to remain like this?
Make sure no remain like this, make it change.
Okay. So now you don't want it to remain like this. Good. Now we want to put in your hand now, Uzo, the way forward. Don't tell me say, oh, we go divide Nigeria because you know say you not get solution for there right now.
My tell you, I go see call 10 people now from my area where they grow up. I'll call them in election day. When they tell you say that person with money they follow, that may be Tinubu.
Oh God.
That's the problem. If you not sanitize that mindset of people, we don't know where.
Uzo.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you where I'm coming from.
Uzo. As wait, the person when bring money now that they follow Abi.
That the sentiment be there. That's the problem we have.
Wait nah. As they collect money, they follow now. How has it changed their life?
You know, where you change from? You see the where you there.
So these are the things we should begin to work on now.
Sanitize people, that's what I mean. We sanitize people's mind. That's what I mean.
Showore has the money, has the media, has the connection. He's not doing it. Now, I mean, you can't call the accuser. Mama, we shut up.
Okay. We are having a discussion.
Tell your pikin make it give me like 2 million. I'll go Nigeria, go to preach, go to teach people all this thing also.
You get at least you get access to social media.
Oh no.
Reach out. He will answer you. Have discussion.
He's a politician.
2 million naira will be 2 million naira.
No, naira.
No.
Now it's 2 million naira. It's 2 million naira.
I say if you give you 2 million, you'll go Nigeria.
Dollars now.
Okay.
$2 million. $2 million for ticket, for dash money. Now fish money.
I will go to that for
three plate of fish. That's not money for 3 plate of fish. Correct contact key when they get egg inside.
No, I go open the Northeast branch of Meduguri. Now they are going to live. Now they are going to preach over a message.
Correct blackfish. One taki will get egg inside.
I will promise that 2 million.
Naija man.
Yeah, bro. I think my actually never finish now. They ask you question now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't answer them now.
No, you never
They
answer.
never answer them.
I still believe.
Don't
No,
answer
I still
again.
believe the way forward. We need to start sanitizing people's mind.
No, they are
Uzo.
doing something. So
That's the only way forward.
May I give you that
Uzo.
secret? May I give you that secret? They are doing something. Actually.
All of us have an assignment. All of us have work.
But they do electoral reform. Now,
No,
they do.
See, AAC they
No,
do something.
no be-
Papa Echo, you know who know about your party. AAC they are currently working on a book where go they teach children all this thing where they talk so. Mama Echo, they are currently working on. They go to publish am. I'm telling you from the right source. So AAC are doing something, and that I know for sure.
That's good.
Yeah, this is sanitize people's minds. In that mind of the person give money, they vote, I go vote for. You know.
On Grima for fuel subsidy, don't come and go read.
I tell you, say my brother tell me say for my community market, they get like three voting booths or 4 there. Votes they go on. Now so one of the boys collect the full rig. They ask and say who they win. That's so person they win. Anybody say 30,000, I'm not scatter the election. They collect money scatter the whole thing. That is the mindset of when I tell me we change. You know, we can't go on that way.
Uzo.
We can't go on that way.
Uzo.
Yeah. Uzo, not easy. Yeah.
As the person has scattered the vote now, how is he enjoying the Nigeria he has scattered vote?
Mama, now you will shout for you. People from Nigeria don't they believe that they suffer.
That is the more reason we should begin to talk and stop arguing. Because we keep on seeing a mountain that to us we cannot somersault. What is this? Are we enjoying the situation?
People there is telling you they are bought with money.
No, Mama, see, I don't they work out for. Now I use America. I say we dey in diaspora now. I don't they work out for America now. This year alone, I don't go plenty places just to the study this our diaspora where we dey make noise, want money. See, we can recommend as we want. We can shout. We can drive project as we want. If we know find a way to meet them halfway, we can talk how we want. No go work.
Exactly.
Whether we contribute money and be paying people on ground, or it will just we have to show them that yes, no be by blah 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 blah. And as far as I'm concerned, we were there in diaspora, especially America, so if they rely on us, I swear.
Okay, it does whether Nigeria tell you what there. If they tell you what there, you say go what surrender not to help. They don't tell you what say. If you really finish, come down here, I can't do the work now. They're not gonna say. Say.
No, not true. All these are
If they tell you what there, this guy tell you what.
Our reality is different.
If they tell you what there, they go pay you. Even when the hustle here, they will tell you say finish. If you bill half in my brother, look we finish. Tell me if I bill half finish now, make I come sleep. I'm not being go clean. Make I come sleep there la. Say don't go back to America.
Okay.
I go fear.
I think during campaign, during campaign last 2022, first time inside June when I want start to do poster, I can't call one guy. I can't say make me do poster. Make me buy printing press. Make me so many posters like this with all this hand this thing. So make you do and so name put on for me. Oh. Make you do so amount. They can't go every do everything will come tell me how much about 216,000 naira. Now you call for me. I can't say okay, make you help me do one. If you don't do anything, you go tell me. I'll tell them the park where go carry and go. Do you know I said this guy 230,000 naira? Who may pay 216? Make you use the rest transport. I come to say okay, if you don't finish, I will set one. After like 1 week, he tell me say he don't go meet the guy. He call the guy for there. We talk on WhatsApp. We talk everything. They give me show me design different from I come say okay. Like he said next week, make I call. I can't call this guy. He don't go there. Say never go there. Or say don't call. I say me come back next week. Come say okay. Next week come again. This guy phone not can go again. I call, phone not can go again. Do you know from July, I don't see this guy for line again. I can't go call somebody again. That's why if you go here, you go say you don't see him. Can't go for night. I have to pay car. We carry that guy go there for night. About 10,000. Maybe they go wait for that. This guy they enter at 1 o'clock. That's so the whole lot. Don't see this guy tell me. After we don't break for phone, he say he just say waka they go. They say his wife he just swallow spoon, pikin swallow needle. Those kind of story where I don't feel understand. Don't be say
maybe that money. May I tell you what is happen?
so you use that
Maybe
money.
that money. Now house rent, the landlord they for sure go for house. As the money like this,
20,000.
he don't use like something do house rent. Hopefully say he go get the money back.
Uzo, the person, the printing press, and how much he deposit? If the person lay 20,000 for that money, he will squander the rest.
And I tell you say
Now so I can't collect printing press money.
as he collect that money, give them the guy landlord is serving for house rent. I'm going to enter. Just pay house straight.
So
They tell you story. I don't see I don't see that in plenty. Situation could just arrive like this. Make that money enter. See, not carry bunch money. This person for Nigeria.
Now
You
from
know
there, I can't collect. Now as he can't go, they can't go to the place next day. I can't collect that printing press guy number direct.
That's the best he can do.
Press, now go send money go. If you finish and one person go Bini, go any carry and go back. One carry go carry and go. One carry go any place. That printing press.
If I'm doing anything, I just collect the money of the guy. I thought the guy knows how to abroad. If he asks more money, yes, good. But I go okay. You are 20,000. Go collect this thing. Distribute as I want. But if they can't hold huge money give for Nigeria, situation for Nigeria right now. Problem full everywhere. They will settle their problem first. Before
I said for Nigeria, where I go Nigeria call so I give somebody money. I said maybe get me back where. Maybe get me back where. I don't see them again for more than 1 week.
Once I God say someone say God help me. Now miracle. Now not miracle be that. Just they say if you don't give me 150,000 next week I go quit you go to your wife. He just carry 200 give them they go pay for press. It's not kind of move the press. Don't settle the landlord first. Because yeah, you go to battle that one.
Money for election. Say may they do may they vote now will take Nigeria. I said if you go Nigeria, they don't even they cry. What would they cry for here? You know they see them. See church go full. Go one bed.
If they tell you what, for Nigeria, you go the great of even why you want support. Even they look at how they hustle.
When don't they look like say that they die for them a lie. Go Nigeria, you go see party everywhere. Go see people the church go full. I go say when we there abroad, we just the sharp but I say Nigeria don't finish. See people here, they don't even know where anything they happen. Some people don't know what they happen to them. Over than 60% don't know what they happen, 70% of what they happen for Nigeria, where they send 150 million, they go here, they go edit. The people don't know all those things for Nigeria. People just wake in the morning, don't sleep.
No matter how Nigeria are tough rich, men go see they drink chop fish and drink beer.
I tell you, go anywhere. Go any joint.
Oh, yeah, you know what I talk.
Fish, two fish, catfish. And they said this thing, and they said this catfish. I never see one day when they say they not come buy like 300,000, 400,000 carry come on. One day, never day after. They say everywhere hard rich. Let me say that those are the many people they buy at the restaurant they buy when they come back every day. So just know that stand-up people will just there and they carry the matter for her because we see internet, they read all this what happen. Therefore, there I don't believe for the I'm gonna there I don't want to come. See them, see party, church the food. People they go off free, people see they wake in the morning, they go all night like normal. You call the one that hard. They're not see, but these people are not even feeling it. And we will just put it in for her. But they will beg you. That be number one. Like normal beg you, pay this is what would they big that one I still day. I don't know me, I don't see anything different for that one. You send a message when you there abroad, when after we come back, you send person, everything don't cost so since 2000, I don't hear that thing is where they abroad. It's 1999. That they tell you everything don't cost, it don't come. But after abroad, they come. So now the same story I see they mean the mentality I see they look at. Well, I don't see them saying then they say this and that. Yeah, we They say, hey, you don't die, you don't die. Blah. Oh, they don't look the thing like that, oh, honestly. Majority of them, because I don't see, because I know some people get now this television, when they see talent, they see 19,000, the 90 million for billion, 150 billion. Now we did shout for year. All them for Nigeria now. That the same
But
way
tell
they talk
something,
for you
but
20
tell
years
something,
ago. Now they
but
see
tell
the talk.
something, but tell something. When I travel last year, 2022, all right, I go, get some part of Lagos when I go. And they look, not Nigeria, they said, see house. See how people they see the month every day.
You
Not that
don't
they
see
say
how
people,
they destroy that day. You don't see how. You don't see the house. That's why the house where person way not chop way not chop food, we want go chop we want go chop about 10 naira, then you be that one. You have people wait there, but
hey,
how many of us
Kachi,
get that house? How many of us? You forget when I people they buy Rolls Royce millions. This one not be politician. They build I beg you. Poverty in Nigeria. I don't even say the time when they come, the military. You remember the year? I don't remember when would they use sawdust they cook. Sawdust they cook. Well, austerity measure.
So who's up?
I don't know what they talk today. But they use gas.
my issue, I don't hear you.
They use gas. They use kerosene. They crash. Poverty.
Mr. Triumph. Too often now. Where
Mm.
be the way forward?
But
Nobody.
they are not politician. I be citizen like you. Me, I just dey manage my own small business for Nigeria. Finish. I just waiting me get for Nigeria. Finish. I just look say the way I see people help my own help. Now I still do see employ people there. They work. That is my own
Hello?
contribution. Finish, man. Because I don't be even those I be party man. I'm not the way they make decision. That would not they understand. Those don't go see
You.
why people here with the attacker. Now people wait there where they make decision for governor house, for Aso Rock. Now you get power, not be we. Even people wait still there Aso Rock, you must be ESCO member. Now you get power.
Make una prepare to find una way into where they make decision.
Not be money. Now, I tell you one thing. I be 40 something years, about 47 years now. I be 40, don't go 47. So I maybe not 20 years now. I don't pressure, don't relax. So there I can't go do politics by now. Go carry on my life savings. If I can't lose election, this I go last 2 years for life. No, question no. You think I go last 2 years for life again? All my life savings, where elections they're expenses for Nigeria. Can't go carry on my life savings, what I don't build, can't put out. At the end of the day, I can't lose. This I go last
It doesn't come the water that day.
because I don't feel work. That kind of work. Where they work 25 years ago again. I don't feel work am again.
You're going to use like that to stop my Dikachi.
I will say relax now.
Don't do that. I'll go inside.
Mama, so that be the risk where they were. Let me say we'll go there. That's why if we go now, they give us appointment. We go still chop small, we work. Let me say
I'm using my phone on the program. I'm a program now. Yeah, I'm a program.
Oh, I don't think I want to fight again now. You don't they go now. Don't go risk. I didn't see where they get now. They listen. I see you abroad. When we come abroad, 1999. Not be so happy now. You know, some things are going tight every day. So now to work now, so if you work now, you do somewhere. The way I go take turn you, but they go take show you still don't say one day my body they go one side, may I see may I come down some more. I know what I'll change 2 shifts. May I just work 3 shifts this week. You know, but that will come. They work Monday to Sunday. But it don't change. I'll go carry on my license, you go to put for policy. If I go buy ticket 25 million or 50 million, they can't contest for this thing. Everything after this one, money don't go where I don't see money. I never see money for government house. I never see money still where I don't keep for election. Then I can't lose them. I want to start for life. I'm not gonna last 2 years.
I get one of my brother, all right. He can go contest for State House of Rep. Now that he did that last year. All right. He got that money, he get truck, got that money, got that money, he moving. Start to they do humanitarian for 4 years, humanitarian service, help people do this. The name was everywhere. He still say he don't land, all right? Now they call him from Nigeria. The man call and say make he come see them. The guy say come see waiting. Say he already spread your wings. I said, nah. Yeah, I should not go see the him one. Yeah, him say he want change the status quo of the party. Him want to. Oh, I know the elections. No person tell her. What they tell her when they petition them, say so, because they see the body somewhere. Where all these years, this will kill it or no government. The petitioner say he's involved. Everybody find that come. Nobody start making run. The guy run though, he run come back here. No, because he say nah, what the I see? No me little thing. You need to sleep for house again, sir. The night he go sleep for one small boy spot near the house.
Say
Then he
you
go
want
sleep
go run
again.
election.
Nothing.
Even America where you did to run election, they say nah, you just come say you want to do this one. But yeah, man, don't
He
take
carry
ground.
dollar come now. He get group. That's how he get group. We know and how much we raise for them. All right, he get group. Carry dollar come. They
You don't
just
say
they open office. They when men tell them when they made when they run for office. But then they tell you who will go
that
in.
that guy will come Dr. Damage that time during presidential election. What be name? Where come the sweat? Kachuku, I don't know they call him something Kachu. I don't forget him. Do maybe Kachu. I mean, then they call him.
The money, yeah. The money catch
You know when he come for abroad, those America when he just come, let's say carry money come. He just open office for Abuja, their office. When he just enter that the party, he just renovate their office, rent office for Abuja, put computer, put everything. People just they follow and they go, hey, then go win. When he just reach about 2-3 months to election, money not come, they come again. Money don't finish for him. Money don't they come again. That's all of the just decamp. Just collapse their party for. But I said that for the PDP that time. Now that guy tell me enter house. Now that's what they shout. Say they say money not be again. No, not in Nigeria.
Yeah.
Politics na money, oh.
Yeah, but
The day when you just talk, say you want to be politician like this for Nigeria, you want to fight for one office. From that day, that community that you go to feed, the people go to come with the money, they go eat, they go drink, they go do this one.
You can't go to cool rice now.
The money when you go spend. Who they sick, you go come your place. Who don't sleep with your wife, well, will come, your problem. You come home and say, I don't give you a good life now. What are they collect? Huh? I'm not talking. Go use by this time, go enter. I never still see money still. Go enter election. All my life, can't go say, bah. I not go last, man. I not feel like to myself. I not go last, though.
So,
Mr.
Is the truth? Your mind to enter politics, not to enter to go and stay. You are not different from.
No, I not say we don't see my mind. Not what they talk. So I say my age, what I did. So I not get power to go to status squad. And like my age, what I'm trying to say, my age now they reach anything where they do is below. And they weigh 50-50. Either yes, either no. Because what if I lose? Can I have that power to go and start and work another 20 or 25 years for service of my life to build my life again? No, which is no. So I don't need to risk whatever I have. I don't need to play the gamble. Better I just tell my status quo that day. Who win, may they support. If you win, if you give me an appointment, I go donate my own goodwill. Finish. So if I go carry one more, even they say me I go buy a ticket for 5 million, I don't go buy. I don't go buy. Even they give me ticket for free for party, I don't go take. Because the money I go spend past that, I know what election take. I don't do election well.
Before they give me ticket, they don't say you go settle men that make the king. That's the thing when they make king for this political zone.
Before they'll give that ticket for free. Before they'll give that ticket for free.
They don't decide that you they want. They don't decide.
You go set up people better step down for you. So I don't just want to involve myself with go give me BP. I just did the pension I did. In Africa I did. I go sit, they enjoy my small my business, what's more they enjoy each way. Finish. Hey mama. So I'm not going to now these young children. Now they're supposed to divide for office. 25, 30 years. Even though they lose, they still get time. They not be somebody like
depend the office now. You never go now. You experience we need for that office.
And that's why they say if they win, these young people they go win. We the old people go there under, go they help them. They give advice, they help, they give. That's why it be for abroad now. And young people go there for front. And like for Spain, the man, the young person there.
Who should I say for abroad? Who shall be said say which abroad I say it?
No, like for Spain and the people where they not the too hold like America. You know, Europe not the too hold.
Okay, what is abroad now? You say for Spain.
for Europe.
You
For
say
Europe,
for
look France now.
friends, for Europe,
Look
not of
France for
America.
Europe. For Europe, old man not the day for front. The old man that they cabinet, they day for decision making. But the young people, they day for front. You understand? Look France.
Mm-hmm.
Look this thing. Not only Italy where the mafia where Berlusconi still hold there. Now I see, but look the young girl where they now. Very young girl, 30 something years. You understand? Look Spain, now young guy, by 40 something years. Understand? So that's so look Belgium, look Holland. You see, so Europe not the get all those look Finland, 35 years, yeah. You understand? So Europe not the get all those people that young people they be prime minister or president. Like you, so but the whole those people that they take or the ground, they control the
But
country, the
they
economy.
start from party now. They control party. They hold a lot of position at the party level.
So
But
people
yeah,
don't reach
for
my left,
America,
mama. I don't
some
be
young
say corrupt, mama. I go can contribute. If you give me appointment, I can't do this one. I go contribute myself. You say okay, come as a advisor. I go contribute. They pay me my small salary. I take the chop. Finish.
Say
They
you
say
want to become
no,
kingmaker.
no. I don't be kingmaker. That's why I go hard. But I don't want to die quick. I want to enjoy myself. So I just they do follow kingmaker. Maybe they say go bring cola. I see where they carry cola come. Collect your small salary. Your hospital, okay, then go finish. Contribute to the goodness of the state. Finish. So, same can't take my life. I've been abroad since 1998. All my life savings, home and away. I don't take risks. I don't fail. I don't take risks. I don't pay. God they bless me. Small. I'll come and say that politics. I want go enter. Am I? Where I want to start
Just
again?
try am na. Naija man how I dey greet to
See
ahead.
people when
For
they
my
go politics, but mama they
for my
find you
age
things,
too.
my God.
I dey here na. If
Mama,
they
see
call
people
you
when they go
triumph,
politics.
if they call you triumph na, I think say na me be the
I
triumph
hope they
here.
go politics 2027. This is Senate. Our next Senate, that be this one. His Excellency. His
Mama Angel,
Excellency. The
Mama
boys are
Angel,
lawyer. We are lawyer.
Mama
Eh?
Angel. First show will make step down for me now, 2031. These are young people you want. I'm ready.
Why should we not give out the young people with the party tickets?
Yeah,
I'm
there
ready.
is some this
They
month.
for not win some
It's not
Senate
much.
now for
Little
two time
money.
now.
They're not going to be.
They should step down for me. Young people. These are young people you want, Mama Angel. I'm ready. And make sure you are also ready too, because I will give you cabinet member, minister of
Bless my mind, not there go.
job life.
Chop life. Chop life. Oh
No, just
no.
no thing I want. Give me Minister of Happiness or Commissioner of Happiness. Finish. Now what you want
You,
that one?
you,
Commissioner for Happiness
I'm
or
go.
Minister of Happiness. Which
You,
I state.
because I want Dick congest Abuja. You, I will carry
Mm.
you go Ministry of Agriculture. Go put am for Fuga.
That's why I go favor me well. I'll just use that expand I just use that expand to Africa trade. So you favor me. Just turn that to I first open one, turn that to like farm. The first use the first corner that farm that time for Africa. Don't say that for Operation Feed the Nation. The Nigeria farm. That they open am. Na back turn that to farm.
Oh, so
Like the
wait,
Operation
talk
Feed the
to
Nation, na where they also open at that time.
wait.
Now.
I never hear that before. But it makes sense. Wait, Operation Feed the Nation. Now you open up.
That they open at for Nigeria now. That time was said Operation Feed the Nation now.
Now,
Then they
Babi Joe
open
can
at
do it.
farm. I
I
can't
believe you. He can
connect to
do it.
himself now. Wait, talk.
He can do
It's
it. I
something.
believe you. That man can do
That I don't hear that. I know. So we just put one like that. Food basket for the country. We just give her the food basket for the country. Now we just give her. We just pump money there. Pump money there. So one common remain like 3 years, we change the name. We say it's not
it. No
manageable
trust
well.
that man. If he do
Hmm.
that guy na terror. He can do it.
Yeah. Good. This the devil they buy this all this day picking what they use for fun. And they for fun. I think it's really helping the country. Really helping the country. Really helping the country. All this Buela, they would, everything, and all of them, they for come now.
Come, come. This is when you talk, so when your boss don't catch you, you go do what you do, Kenny.
No, not before lie. That's true. Now go read that. Now you did that. You when they do research. Now, you don't remember that year. You don't. Okay, never year of Operation Feed the Nation.
No, now, if you talk out loud, so now you see kind of clean. So it kind of makes sense. Don't be say I did.
No, you're supposed to hear it,
I
read
never
them
reason
now.
and go that.
No,
I never
that be
reason
the
and go
real
that
name
side.
before. That is the real name before. But like the purpose when they say open that time. Operation Feed the Nation. That was it, man. That was the purpose. They say open and then they say better place. You understand? Let me say,
Yeah, I got
I take that now.
Mr. V, you there for church?
Like say na it.
don't.
Like say na it.
The more I know best. Make a news. I did African store. I come buy Jebu Gari and Suya.
You in Nigeria?
Yeah.
You in Nigeria?
No, nah. The America, not
So,
Africa. Africa store, they.
for that
Okay.
one, the city where I church for here, African church like church for Nigeria. Every street is African store don't do. So they try for here. They're there everywhere. Make I
That's
go
why
show
I
now.
did another
Make I
one.
go.
But I think that's so that they plant everything for back here, then all those who
Yeah,
Peter
you get
leave
out.
now.
Those way girls. Those way girls.
I mean, the only life. I mean, the only life from Africa. What do they chop Ugu, they chop it and leave? What do you want to go find for Nigeria again?
See how they
so,
buy.
so they look Nigeria like say,
Now
like,
wait there 6 hours away from Nigeria. No fit run go buy Ogo. Cause the world that. Wait there 6 hours away from Nigeria. Just go airport, enter plane, come back the same day.
well, it did now, it did now.
The way I got to complain.
You see how?
No, I said
You see how? See
they
the
plant them for there for house for guiding.
see
Now they talk
the
different.
Najama, I
Jebu
bet wait till make I dey see the food whether the show in the shows.
one buy. See this one what is it?
You
Sausage
you,
roll.
you want
So yeah,
you
You don't
want
know
drink
anything with
garri
that.
before?
fish roll.
You want drink garri?
Yeah,
Now
you go.
they
This one jollof rice.
so
Jollof
now
rice.
restaurant to
This
go
one
now, not the African store, the restaurant to go
abacha.
now, gonna do
This
African store.
one abacha. This one abacha.
Mhm.
This
Now
one
wow.
curry
Now which
jam.
state be that? Now which state
This
be that?
one
They don't get
coconut
to see you
rice.
for the equal be not the
This one goat meat pepper soup.
isi ewu
Designer
nko.
stew. White rice.
Isi mmadụ dị.
This one
It's mad in that person head
Oh,
now.
dog meat. I don't get that. Dog meat. As one time.
No, na this is the call for.
Ukwobi,
For there, yeah.
ẹ̀fọ́ ríro, ọ̀hán soup,
Now which city be that?
Na
Now which
food you go
city?
eat na, not the
right.
restaurant you go na.
Everything there, everything there, everything there.
Okay, now which
No need
city
to
be
cook
this
for
now?
us now.
Everything.
Why not come dey cook for us? Na people will
Which
never go
city?
cook again.
I beg
Just all that
30
this one
second
come out and
German.
dey
30
chop.
second, 30 second and German, I beg.
Now that thing they
Mr.
show
V,
you
now which
say one of them are like $10, abi? How much? $10, abi?
You don't go
eh,
offline. Let's say
you don't
network.
go offline now. You don't go offline now. Network. Now which city be that? Not say when I dey travel, now just to visit a restaurant, nothing more. Now just to go eat. Then I walk around because I like to eat too. But I not come fat. That be the problem. All the two they chop for
Hey,
yeah, and even fat.
Huh?
And they chop. And they chop.
eating is good.
And they sell market for you. Come, I'm not you from here, come here again, Abi.
They're
Yeah.
supposed to give
Look
you
at all
free
the people
because you dey
they,
do publicity or live. You dey do publicity for them.
people will not make us get a private jet for Nigeria. See them. Now then they collect our money. Oh, yeah. All this other money we they need. Now then they collect them. Yeah. this is second branch where
Okay,
they
that
open.
this thing dey enter your video. But then don't go YouTube don't go
People
flash copyright oh.
no, I don't the record there. To that the record there, but when I want record, I'll come with it. I like it is now. I don't know. Now market that is there for them now. Let's go come from London now. I'll come to international.
Now
And
we
their second
now which
Ọlọ́run
branch.
state
nìkan
be
ọdún
that?
nìkan
Now
go
which
bẹ́ẹ̀
state?
kú.
Now which state be this? Now which state be this? Which state be that?
Dallas.
This is
Dallas.
Dallas, Texas.
They get everything.
This
Oh.
is Dallas.
You don't be like you. You don't be like
This
uh,
store like this, I think it don't reach like 10 or going to 20. In just the city of Dallas alone.
Wow.
really.
That is what-
Now Nigerian person did that place now. I get up.
What?
They just
Eh?
they're
Now
doing great
Nigeria
now.
get that
Yes,
place.
Nigeria,
I
now
get
I
up.
know that. Another person.
Uh-uh.
they're doing great too.
And
They're doing
Nigeria
great
son, and
too.
Nigeria.
But the place
I don't
like
know the I don't
supermarket.
know the person. But
A
Nigeria son.
supermarket now. Africa supermarket now.
Na supermarket bro. Na supermarket. They just dey sell now
That
the
big, say
next
the
two
supermarket
store
big.
na
Because
also
of the just
Nigerian restaurant. The next
uh,
two. Okay,
you know the big like this one. But
Ibigo, really
and
Ibigo.
that's Europe,
You
no
don't
e
see,
Europe, you don't
e dey.
I know Italy.
you don't
I
see
know
The
Italy
sense.
go to
the
see all
other
this
one
one big big.
their first
Italy get
one
to see the
their
same
first
thing.
one their other one big pass this one. This one na branch.
Uh-uh.
Their other store big pass.
Now the things go cost. I mean they sell one ogbolo, one small ogbolo for them.
We'll go by 320 cents
Which
now.
one? Like Ogbono like which one? Ogbono soup? Abi
And the small one. No, the one they never grind, the small one like this. The smallest one. Go this
I
$10.
don't know.
No, you no rich, you no rich,
Is it
you no
like
rich.
American
how
father.
much na this next small Ogbono?
I mean they
When they
sell
never
small
grind.
start. Guinness. One bottle of Guinness. One
Na
bottle of
three
Guinness.
dollars, 300, 399. That's like $4.
It's cheap for them.
Oh,
How much be one bottle of Guinness?
one bottle of Guinness.
Uh
How much I buy for? Oh, Guinness malt.
no, Guinness now, small start. Guinness. You don't know Guinness where they drink.
Small
Not be
start, you
Guinness
don't see
motto, not
why
be
see that
motto, be Guinness,
bottle.
Guinness. But when we get
You
alcohol.
don't, you
Guinness,
don't see why see the
Guinness na.
bottle for
They
IU.
no dey sell for here na. America na.
You know they say Guinness for them. What's
America
the
get
they enjoy
different
for
laws
them?
for
Now they
alcohol.
talk no good and no star. No
No, you no fit sell am. You no fit sell am for African store na. They get liquor store dey different from food store.
okay. Easy about America and UK na the same thing na just be. Liquor store go dey different from style food. Europe, all of them dey inside.
799. Oh.
Get Guinness inside Africa store. Yeah, liquor for inside Africa
Preach.
store.
No, na for club that day I buy small stout for buy I don't know,
Club
that's
like
not like $7 or something. So you see this other match on that side. This other side
like
now.
like for Spain now. That Guinness
So this
five. My
so this
bucket
one
they
na
sell.
Nigeria.
For
No, this
club
one na
na five.
Nigeria. So this one at the
For
restaurant.
club for
Where you
but
go sit down.
for path na bucket they take they sell na bucket go dey. They'll put five, then go inside that bucket. 15 euro. See five. Bucket. So.
On only dollar did you see I don't know, Dallas don dey different sha. Some places you no go see African stuff like this.
That $3 money dey Texas oil. Texaco oil.
This place is crazy. Alright. Mr. French, come, this Frenchman. They don't
I
pursue
dey
una
hear
for
you.
Niger. Now don't go Catalonia. Una don't go Catalonia, be Casidona, be na you go dey look for trouble again. Eh? What you mean una problem sef?
Macedonia. No, now where the guy
Eh?
did now. Everybody they
Una go dey
will
cause war. Una go
For real.
now for now to in the name of control now. They want to take back what did they want back now? They're taking
yeah,
everything now. Now to
Tell
control.
me that.
I like the game.
Yeah.
I like the
Then the
game
what
of power, man. Now one small island like that,
Now
so
they're small island, even Djibouti. No, not Djibouti, what they call them Madagascar.
it be like
Now
Fuga.
the
It be like Fuga.
uh, Mayotte when they for Africa, oh, they see that they're home. France and then get them. I say, and then get them. So I don't go there too now. I went there. I was in charge of they give me duty. They make they destroy those boats them. Whether they use they cross the inter there. So I was counting the boats that they would destroy almost every day. That was my duty there. So
Oh,
make you know, so they
For
don't
the
want
for
make
the island.
yes, so now what now they do that
Oh,
time.
you don't come up for there.
I don't go there now. I
oh,
represent France there now.
this is the one that just come abroad. And the God they using that for our country.
I beg.
That's
That
not
makes
say
me
you don't
very
come up for there.
The
Oh.
young people that
Hey,
yeah, the Canada
they
God
for
they
don't
using
use
that
you.
against the people. Eh?
That's not say you don't come up for there. Those boys they for don't use bullet, use you play small. They don't they play for that place.
Those are use their color, go use them. This one you now wow. They're throwing and
no,
finish.
no,
They're going to
even
use it
no say
against
no
the
say
people.
no now for protection. At least they go use us take the follow them, they negotiate. Like now, if they want enter Nigeria now, the northern parts of Nigeria, they go use people like us to go talk on their behalf, and we go try to negotiate positively for in the name of France.
I know.
Understand?
Positively for who? Positively
Look
for who? For
look
Nigeria?
at
I mean for
the
yeah,
first Tinubu not good. Nigeria not better.
Israel,
Eh,
Israel.
when they be there, you show that this the way USA for how they use for media. This journalism for during election. I say see us with the fight here. We don't know so that people they pay people they do am. We dey think say na wetin na politician. Ay God. Oyibo, they just use our people against us again. Ay, now wow. Come carry us for play.
No. I remember when some of my ex colleagues them when they go Afghanistan. And that's how they get. I can follow those guys and talk because them be Arabs too now. They say you they shoot your brother. They say no. Say they no shoot. They just they make peace. I can't say okay. You understand? So they need people like us, when they represent them too. So not just to negotiate everything and dialogue today in the world now. And not be so everything and dialogue now. So it depends now when you know agree with it and talk that they'll come send people to go do the finishing work to cause havoc. But just to cause havoc. So that is when havoc don't come, they'll come in the name of peacekeeping, come control, come reschedule, restructure everything back again.
Wait to triumph.
Yes.
Triumph. You
I
wey
hear
you
you.
know say na still una dey go see that island. Which kind of negotiation you dey go negotiate for there? When you know say
Them
probably that is
pay
a
me,
robbery.
oh. Now pay them, pay me. I keep my quiet. Now pay them, pay me. I keep quiet.
So which kind of negotiation
I
will
go,
never
I
be on their
collect,
table.
I collect my money. I collect my money.
They say
Then
they
pay
say
me fine.
who pay the piper how they say they tell that parable. They say who pay the piper they pay the toll. So
And that man, you will be farmer, small farmer, so you won't go negotiate with that good. I'll call the expect the negotiation will favor you over him. No.
Like,
no,
like
you want
in
say
a
you
few
no
years
wait
ago.
no okay put am like this sorry Mr. Trump. Person will get 1 million naira. You say may I go follow who get 200 billion trillion 200 trillion naira go negotiate.
Say go,
Say go favor me.
say go favor you.
Huh? Not be my
No,
the
no,
campaign where they put for there. Not be that my money be that one.
like now. Dangote came to France a few years ago. He ran away. So there's a way to control him now. If you won't win now, you go bring Oyibomi and they behind you. If me, I
But that
want
man
to
not
get
get
the for
wife. Oh.
Nigeria.
They
I
get
don't
it.
know. Not because I'm you.
You
I
don't
don't
get
talk
wife.
too much.
No, don't be say don't
I
get wife.
don't
You
talk.
don't divorce. You don't
No get
get
children.
wife for house. Oh. No, not be joke. Oh.
You want
You
tell me
don't
say
see a last 3 years.
na GAY? You want tell
No,
me
you
na
don't see a last
GAY?
2 years. Wait, no, and me I don't know before that for news. Don't be say that rumor. Honestly, say the man they enjoy. When one propaganda become at that time, now, you don't forget for America.
Yeah, say
At
na
that time, I will
GAY.
talk to you. I don't get wife for house. So this man just know, not just one stress, not one stress. Make one woman come to tell us say because how they control and say you never come, you they say because he be busy person, no one just put one woman for her, this up one. Let me can divorce, it's just there the home. I say, oh, very good. Oh, let me say that I don't joke. Oh, so, no, it's
So,
good like that. A big man, it's just good
Mr.
like that.
Naja, okay, Mr. Najama, make I ask you this question now. If now where you did now for Europe, they say make you go represent them for Nigeria, you go yes or no?
I don't know the thing now, but I need to understand what I'm representing for now.
Then you don't need to know. Now when you go there first, you go say make you first of all
I go
arrive
be,
there first.
you don't sorry to say a woman there and want or something. You don't see where they one big one part of the man don't forget that.
No, 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 no talk, no talk, no talk. See, no, she go run away. Yeah. Hey. Eh? He don't disappear. He don't go.
Run away
Hey.
from what?
Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing as for now, nothing. No. Mama Echo, I thought you be talking. I know that you want to say more about your political son, but I dey send you greetings from my political father. We dey greet you. So make it there. I know say you could come back, but not be now. I know say make you go eat first.
I'm
I know
talking
say
about how Nigeria go better.
I
So
know say you could come back.
when
I
Nigeria
know.
begin to do unnecessary argument and you are not professing solution to it, you are
We
not ready.
have
That's
solution
not, it
already now. The
doesn't make
solutions are
sense.
there. It's all about implementing it, Mama Ichu. We go implement them now. Like now,
Mama
who will
Echo,
implement
Mama
them?
Echo,
Mama
Mama
Ichu,
Echo.
Mama Ichu, make I tell one little, make I tell you one something.
No,
Wait,
sir.
wait, I
Okay.
beg, my German novice, novice. Yeah, Mama Ichu, you know say as I want contest now, 2027. Make I get all the whole green light. Remain 10 people more. Eh?
You don't
And
already state your mission now. Say if you go contest for 2027, at least
I
you
know
go
they collect
thief.
salary. Oh. I know
Wait
they collect
now,
salary. Oh.
you say you go
Okay.
thief small. So you don't
No,
already
no, 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 no. Me no talk am.
prepare
Oh. Me just I
politician
know the
when you
thief.
want
Oh.
be now.
Mama Ichu, I know the thief. Oh. God forbid, but Nigerians, Mr. Triumph and Nigeria no be the same thing.
Not be
No,
Victor say, I not say I go thief, not call my name. Not be me.
no, no. I'm not.
Unfortunately,
The,
I
Mr.
not talk
Najama,
so.
now you talk
Not
say
be so
at
I
this
talk,
your
mama.
age.
Mama, not be so I talk. Oh, enjoy.
No, na Najama talk now. He saying go
No,
thief.
no, not be so I talk. Oh, I say
if they
if
work
I
language
go,
job.
not be
Okay, now
workshop. What do they call her? Not be workshop. Work and chop.
not be Najama be Miss Atrayo. Which kind?
No, no, no,
Okay,
no, no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no.
not
Triumph
I
the
cannot say
difference.
you go
So
thief. No, not be
Okay,
Najama, be Najama different for that one. Maybe the one we thought say God will bless Nigeria.
okay,
Maybe
now
Najama.
Trayo saying go thief small. Okay,
Ah, what you
congratulations.
no be Triumph. Triumph no the thief. Triumph saying go do the job
my son,
free of charge. As I no go
I know.
collect a dime.
My son
Mama,
will
Mama
contest
Ichu.
next year,
No,
2027.
2027. I will not collect a dime from my people them. Now I know they collect one dime. But the problem when they be see the person they go against our people, our family member. I know that's I want to
If they
talk.
can't vote money for all the old senator, you can't leave your own for the way they share and join their own.
No, no, no. They go carry and give my constituency every dime and everything go do on internet. Nothing. I don't want their money. I don't want their money. I'm
And that one only one constituency now. Mama Eto need say the more the merrier. We need more people now.
at least as an example. Mama Ichu, maybe I go wrong with if case not taken, maybe I go wrong with your political some party. I say
Mama
maybe
Eto
people.
constituency they go so.
Maybe I go use a show rep party take run, Mama Ichu. At least no say anytime I put my hand to on inside they turn to gold. I believe say I go win.
You go first check whether their political ideology meet wetin dey your own mind now, not just to join. You go to
Mama
the
Ichu, I
website,
get I get I
monitor the
get
media
positivity around
ideology,
though.
you see whether e meet with wetin dey your mind.
I no see the problem wey they no get be say they no sabi talk. I mean I be good communicator, Mama Icho. I'm a good communicator. For here they negotiate with people. People when they say they no go work, if I follow you talk Mama Icho, you go must tell me yes at the
Mm.
end. You see now waiting they no get. And me I go just talk on their behalf and then go green now. I just because I don't do it at least when everything they work for them, everybody will be happy. And again,
My own be
please,
say
I tell them say I go give them light. I go force the
make
local government.
those when e want new Nigeria, those when e want contest, make dem let judiciary know say they are not coming to them, so that make dem forget say they go collect any election money, because judiciary is not an option.
But you know say mama, I mean lawyer no go chop. Lawyer must tell you say you get case now. Oh, lawyer
Yes,
must tell you say you get case, even though say there is no case. Right?
see, if you never learn lesson from the one e happen now, then you won't learn lesson again.
No, politician no go know that one. No. Huh.
Okay, look now, Dino Menaye,
Mm.
shebi contest.
Ah.
And when he no say get say kukuma, instead they say no, they go court. Yeah.
But after he collect money for a party, say one go court, he come out, come say no go for go to buy go dey the money. You should
No,
go and do that.
he talk say
You
no,
go
they
buy
go
house for Dubai
this
now.
thing.
But the party don't give am. Party they give you money, make you take go fight your election petition for court. He don't collect am for PDP already. Party don't give am money for uh for petition before he come and say no go fight. He can't go back.
I make you go chop am for Dubai and I go stay
So
for
what in
Dubai.
the front of? Oh, what in one front?
You know better make you chop and that to go give am to judiciary when go see chop am.
No, you
Mama,
know the thing that work now. If I go try a lot now, the first turn, you know where I feel at
like
the
It not
party
dey happen when
Mama Echu, I
at the
hope say you
party
go support me.
where Bello
You
dey
go
go
speak
so now.
good of me now. Make we say that this is the third time I'm speaking with Mama Echu. I hope say with I hope say for your eyes for your own perception, I be good person. Yes or no? Make I answer this question.
They
good
never know you
person.
not believe voice.
No, wait first, now, Najaman. You said this I be good person. Eh? For your own perception.
Every person get a good and bad side now, so
No, I
nobody.
don't get bad side, though. The only good I get. Now be the problem why I get.
So
Ah,
you be
Mama,
Mr. Professional.
tire. So Mama Echo don't get mechanism where go they use to dey test people online.
Abi
Whether you
o.
good or not.
No, no, no,
Ah,
no. Mama Echo get the power for her voice. People know, people they listen to her when she they talk,
I
and she
get
they
power
go
for
every
my
platform.
voice.
You're supposed to
Yes,
do
you get
campaign
power
for
for
you.
your voice
That's
now.
why I do
So
different.
she go. They talk of me because they do say yeah, one kind young man. Oh.
But
Mama Echo,
you know what they go
I
with
be
her
young
now.
man. Oh. Wait first now. If not to come America to come visit, I go come. I spend like a weekend and I come back 2 days
The
highest.
truth is this: we need many people to wrestle power from these evil people hand. Many, from presidency, House of Rep, House of Senate, House of we go to the state governorship,
Me, I don't
House
want
of
presidency.
Assembly, local government, chairman, and councillor. All those are places. So that at
Mama,
the
all
end
those
of the day, we can now say, okay, let's sit down and review and rewrite a constitution. Let's sit down and discuss whether we want to stay together. That is when we can have those discussions.
the problem wey dey Nigeria not be president. Na state development dey. Federal government not get one land. Wey they control, they do farming, not dey. Everything they go to state and pay for it. Now state to say all your state good. They really work for state. Who for the things? Who for know where person dey Abuja? I mean, you go look the time when you small where they come. You know where governor they exist. Now come put a lot for street that time. Governor go to come ahead
We are
for.
not disputing all this fact.
Oh,
The problem of our
Mama Echo, sorry to cut
now
you.
that they do
Sorry to
so.
cut you.
Federal
I hear
government now
say
don't carry the
I
whole.
see your
Wait, I
constituency
dey call
say
Mr.
na
Trump 1 minute.
PDP dey.
Mr. Trump, please
I hear
let
say
me explain the to my intro first.
okay.
Mama, now see what is coming now. Federal government now don't carry all the whole 36 states go courts. They will judge the case on the 30th, which is Thursday and Friday. You understand? To give local government their full autonomy, to separate that account when government go join together for section 7 sub 1 6. When they go join them together, when they make all their money, when they supposed to go local government, state the whole and the chopper. We not make development there for all local government. Now federal government now they fight now, they don't carry all the 36 states go. Number two, the Senate now, they want comot all these state rec. No say na state they comot they contest a local government election, not be INEC. They want change the law now. Maybe say na INEC go they contest, go they do local government election for all state. You know, see another good thing now.
hello.
Oh,
What is
it
the
still work.
difference? Wait now. What is the difference between INEC conducting the election and state conducting the election when we know that it is the
State.
same thing?
No, be the same. State
Really?
now. Yeah, no. State, State now. No, since some state for Nigeria for the past 16 years, they never conducted local government election. Many states, 8 years, 10 years, they never conduct local government.
Like
The
example, like
government just
example
they
for the
write the
south.
exam. Government they appoint people for all local government.
Then INEC, what did
Government.
they do?
No, because they go do power, say make them state.
Wait now. Is INEC now doing the same thing?
Oh, INEC they different. I don't see the way that they conduct for states.
Is it the will of the people that comes to power?
For states?
No, from INEC.
I want you to talk. How many states people we know they come? Like Alex Oti that day. Don't see what happen. People stand, they stand for one person. That's it for leather.
Alex Oti. He was only able to go there because that woman stood her ground.
Nah, yes, so if not be that woman,
oh my God. Wait.
If that
Baba,
woman did not
once
stood
we're going to understand for that Nigeria, be say people never do election before. Everybody they ring. Nobody will not they ring. Now your stronghold. Only your stronghold, now you they ring. When they say everybody they ring election, all parties they ring election. We have to be saying the truth.
He's rigging election, so it don't become a norm.
Every word that they ring, abroad that they ring.
No. Tell me, is it a norm?
It's not a norm now, but is that what we have now? What do you want us to do?
Are you going to say that to your children that you know what? It is rigging election that makes you to come to.
That is why we have you now. You tell us now, which country is free and fair election?
Which country?
Something there now. You need good people to go there. Mama, may I tell you one thing? We don't understand. We need good people to go there to change it. We cannot expect people to change it.
I'm one of the good people. I'm one of them.
We need good people to change it, to go there and change it.
Are you in Europe?
Oh my God. Your question is not making what you are saying.
Because I want to know, how did you see the rigging of your own election? Because you don't
Which rigging election are you talking?
Not because
even the UK one of the talk. I mean, UK, how many years
America.
For 30 years before women. They allow women to vote here. They don't vote women before. 40 years, 50 years ago.
History when they started, they allow women. I am talking. You said in every country they rig the election. So give me all the countries. Give me their different proof. Apart from Africa.
Which apart from Africa? When Donald Trump, till tomorrow, what did Donald Trump they talk for your election?
Did Donald Trump bring his proof?
And they ask the question, what did he say in his election? Is this person they bring him out?
Did he bring proof like your own in Nigeria? Did he?
Me, I don't run the election before they ask me for proof. They tell me I give you one place, and they give you one place now. They ask me proof.
You people, you talk like say you have evidence.
As how?
But now you are not saying Donald Trump. Did Donald Trump?
You said I should give you one place. If I'm in Europe, I should tell you one place. And I give you an example now. You are asking me.
I am telling you, did Donald Trump you are talking about, did he have his proof?
I'm not in America. I'm looking the news. He said till tomorrow that the election was playing.
Oh my God.
He still believe he won the election till tomorrow.
Okay.
So
I'll be back, guys.
How many people were killed in the Donald Trump election? How many people died?
The coup way that way happen for Capitol House. Where for happen for Nigeria.
So wait.
About one die for that Capitol.
I just tired.
Are you
what did Donald Trump do for that white for that Capitol House? It don't happen for Nigeria. Person invade that whole rock we talk.
The one when they go do for Capitol House. Is that the rigging of the election you're talking about?
What is that? Donald Trump is still saying till tomorrow that his election was rigged. Say he won the election. He's still saying it till tomorrow.
Did he have his proof?
You go ask him. You're in America. You're asking me in Europe.
Don't use that one to justify the one that is happening in your Nigeria country.
But you asked me the first time.
Are you guys preparing? Will not be preparing. I have a question is that are we preparing so that it will not be the way they read it? That's it. So we have to prepare. If we are not preparing, then
Ovie, you are right with your question. Yes, are we preparing?
Yes.
But for them to not begin to they sing, say, it must be rigged. It has to be rigged. That is
Nobody say it must be rigged. You are misconstructing what person is saying. Nobody say it must be rigged. I tell you, I say, Mama, let me tell you one thing. Let me put it. I say, may I speak preaching? For you, if you, no matter how your policy, no matter the idea where you get, Mama, where you want to do, the way you love Nigeria, No matter what you say you want to, without you don't get power. All those your ideas you go inside grave or inside bin. Yes or no? First and foremost, you get power before you can do anything to change. People wey no good, they there. You dey expect them. You are shouting. If they must do a good election fair affair. People wey they winner, wey they favor them. You are expecting the boss is for you to fight and go there and change it. That is the way it's done. You don't think if you like we are crying for now, go stay for this channel in 10 years or till 2027 they cry. Oh, do you think those people that is favor you for whether they can't change them? They can't change them the way go take favor you. Then you can't command them for power. Power is sweet. We have to be realistic to ourselves. You have to base in reality, not on bubble. You have to believe on reality, practical terms.
Number one, we know their way.
Huh.
My question
nobody is searching for an election in America.
We know their way.
Those who invaded the White House, some are in jail now. But here in Nigeria, all the people in we say they still be our friends.
This thing is cracking now. Ovie, this thing is cracking, please.
Mama.
Papa.
Mama. See, we need good people to change. I go change the thing. Not be saying
like me or the people. Are they one of them? Or are they one
not
of them?
We dey cry. We go the people go there. These people when they there.
I am not disputing that.
They no go fit change that for us if we dey wait. We shout.
I am not disputing that, but don't be thinking that it has to be rigged before you enter power.
No, not before you enter power. Now waiting these people they do be that.
From
we don't know.
Wait now. From election till when the next election will come into place, we have 4 sets of people that will become 18 years that can still add to the number of those who will vote. So this mind that we can't, I don't want people to be saying it to me. My own is that let us start to work now. Every person we have
they are working now. That's the make una join political party that no one join. How the man can't change the thing to win election in Nigeria? It must register into a political party. There is no independent candidate. Why are we not saying we don't want to join political party? We are saying you go do it. No, Mama, let me tell you one thing. The problem we have in Nigeria, government cannot run in a vacuum. All those gaps must fill. Either you are bad, you are devil, you are evil, you are Satan. Somebody must fill that vacuum. We have to get that in our head first. So for we to remove those people who are there, those people are more people. We have to pump into that political party. Let it be APC, PDP, no party. People pump into it. The more we pump into it, the more those people will begin to be able to push them out. Any election come, the place is open. The government cannot run in a vacuum. Person must feed it. And who is going to feed it? You say politics is a dirty game. Politics is corrupt. No. Person must feed that place and start making the decision for you. Criminal may feed that place and start making the decision for you. Politics is dirty. Let everybody go inside and dirty. And pull the one that is only the way. If you're this thing, you're talking, you expect somebody.
You can't go in dirty and tell me you are going to change anything. Forget.
Ma, you said?
You cannot enter Nigeria political atmosphere dirty and you want to make any change.
Why are we saying that? I'm telling you, if we
now.
Obi not the PDP not dirty that time. When they did Gaga not dirty that time. When they did Labour Party, not be the same PDP one go back like not dirty. Oh my God.
But
the only way to win the election in Nigeria, Mama, it is go Nigeria now.
Where you there?
Your mic not good, Ovie. Your mic not good.
Ovie, your mic is not clear, please. I don't know where you are.
Na America in Nigeria.
Mama, the only way to win the election in Nigeria, you must go. through political party. There's no other way. So what else? And you want to go, not be you go get win, you go. Okay, your mic not good, not the
No, na the network service there. I seen it for road now. They drive now. So the
okay.
something go the court.
So you understand, Mama? You must go through political party. We don't have to be looking. Look at the person. The type of work you do, or the type of business you do, must make you to be in the member of some people, in the group of people. That doesn't mean you must behave like them. People that
That's true now.
this woman for NAFDAC that time, Dora. People not be PDP who they talk say Rotide. Not be that woman face and NAFDAC. We die for cancer later. Them Okojo Ewela, don't be PDP they did, where they did the shining star. Them Obi Ezekwele, don't be PDP they did the work. They say, why they're not corrupt? I don't understand. We just say PDP. PDP is a number.
Corruption is a
Now the
matter of
people,
choice
people
now.
there inside there. It
Na
doesn't mean
choice.
everybody because you just be PDP, you are just corrupt,
Okay,
or you're just
Mama,
any
Mama
mentality we
Icho,
get that.
Mama, sorry to cut you, Nanjama. Mama Icho, make I tell you what happened to me when I dey work for French government here. Every morning when I come my office, I dey see run notes for my drawer. Everyone run notes. That's why I visit the buy house once every 3 to 4 months. I no pick am. I need to call police. When they come comot am, because I don't want anything to implicate or stain my name. I be Nigeria, and I see Nigeria dey corrupt. But during my years there, they call rate us as one of the most who no dey corrupt at all, at all. E dey for my file for there. See, you know they there. They call the rate us good. See, you don't say na just choice. Na choice. Who go thief go thief.
Many
Na
people
choice
they
na.
civil servant today. They steal. Many people they there. They soak man. They don't fit pay their house rent. Okay, because for example, now my father can't be governor now because he be a PDP, or my wife can't they work like minister now for like Tinubu this thing. When I know say my wife is clean, they give up. I can't say because they don't corrupt because APC corrupt. Oh, I know they marry again. Yeah, diverse because you don't go join APC, you don't corrupt. Oh, my papa don't be PDP member because no, not my papa, that governor will be not be me again. You don't corrupt, I don't come up. What's all this? Why we judging? We are not see any allegation. I cannot prove it. I don't understand. Somebody go okay because I don't know. Okay, maybe like my age now we know you know tomorrow. You don't say you get one way to change Nigeria, get opportunity. You don't say okay, let me go to this governor. You go people via you say oh, then you go feel win. Maybe like PDP or APC. You know, you go where we don't say you not corrupt. Because because my age don't go APC. Oh, my age not be our my again. Oh, everybody don't abandon you. Yeah, your personality is your personality.
The truth is, in as much I can never be in any political party if at all I want to be in a political party that has no ideology. And if they
All
have,
of them get ideology, Mama Icho.
I
All
beg
of
you,
them.
show me the ideology of APC and show me the ideology
All
of
the whole political party for Mama Echo.
I get
Go check all the whole political party for Nigeria
Mama,
under manifesto.
they get ideology, either to steal or not
All
to steal. They get
all in
ideology.
for section 2 of Nigeria, all their manifesto, go do that. Everything is draft of the same section 2 of the constitution. So what's the ideology they want to bring? All of them, go and look all the manifesto. Go and read them. Go and look all the things drafted from section 2 of the Nigerian constitution. They're the same thing, all of them. Go and look for them. Just they come turn English, come here 1 or 2, 3, finish.
see, the American when I did so. Republican, they get their own ideology.
You say America. Now you call them, not be Nigeria.
Wait. Let me finish my talk. Democrats get their own ideology. You can never see a Democrat waking up as a Democrat or sleeping as a Democrat and becoming a Republican the next day. It's not there.
I see one during the time of Donald Trump. One man changed from a
What?
Democrat to be named to Republican. Everybody come there against him. I remember that one even for CNN carry him. Say it
Wait,
is unfair. It is unfair.
before they do
Now let me see Nigeria. Let it back.
that change, it wasn't an overnight change. Before he make those moves, I can tell you he make consultations. But
Last time for
Nigeria,
Nigeria, they not fit just come out the camp now. You don't make consultation, go your work, go resign before you dey go now.
But
but
he move.
Nigeria,
He make him move. Make that conversation. He moved from Republican to the.
Nigeria.
We want to defend another our country. We don't want to defend our own country. Why?
Wait, I am not defending, no, because now they give example of America and that one. But Nigeria,
Mama Hecho, he had the right to defend the man. Come to my how you say they go to the chop. What are you talking about? This man. Yeah, what are they? Film children, film fighting from Nigeria. You don't get the right to defend them. What are you talking about?
So Uzo, when they go back to Nigeria? When can I say this?
Not ask me that question again. No, ask me that question again. Where they collect food after they chop, they give on Nigeria. You tell me they don't get the right to defend them. You got 100% right. What to worry you?
Uzo, not to concern me. Me ask you now, as Mr. Preyon. When did they go back to Nigeria?
If I will take my and go back now, I will tell you. I will tell you. I will tell you. I will tell you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I will come tomorrow.
No, tomorrow too far. Tomorrow too far.
I go tomorrow. I don't give you date. I go tomorrow.
No.
You know that thing?
Who's on like
Mamaito, let me finish.
Okay, Mamaito, sorry, we cut your train of thought. Uzo, your children are making fun. Your children.
Yeah, not there for talk. When I go to talk, when I not go land before now cut off. So
sorry, Mamaito. We apologize. I apologize. Yeah, we apologize.
I'm beg, don't vex, so not vex. I don't sorry, man.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Mama Icho. Sorry. No say, I came because of you from Dr. Damages of one go backstage. Quickly, you don't disappear. I say, Otilo. Enter, I won't talk to Mama Icho. No say, you go the sponsor me with your
talk.
Ovie, you don't come back.
He never come back. Ovie, in the for road, in the drive. He don't come back in the year.
Ovie, the time you dey talk, we were hearing you. So what if you dey talk?
Mama say, you never hear. Mama they talk. Mama say, he said, person, that's why defect have been not defect, it defect. So Nigeria, person not just they wake in the morning, they said they make consultation before they defect.
Wait, Nigeria, the way today they are in PDP, tomorrow they are APC.
You must resign. Tender your registration letter for party before you go another one for Nigeria.
They just jump from one pole to the other. That is what
because politics now for interest now. That is why they say it's a game of interest.
So
now when my interest then I will go now. If my interest not there again, come on.
So since when we turn Nigeria politics to Nigeria PLC,
Mama, Mama, if they compare baby of 24 years with baby of 200 and something years, they'll feel be the same.
Hello.
Ma.
Baby of 24 years, according to you don't reach to born pikin.
Now baby of 200, baby of 100 years.
Some of them don't even born pikin. So if we just sit down, okay, I was just telling somebody the other day, and I was saying that the rate children pass WAEC and JAM this day, it's overwhelming. And I said, you know what? Because they are exposed to a lot of resources compared to our days. The smartphone is there for them to Google and get any information they want. And which is true. So if you are not still comparing a baby of 24, a baby of 24, he never waka, he never run, he never marry, he never reach to born.
It depends the country. It depends the state.
Country, but then
man or woman.
We shouldn't be using that one to make an excuses for us. Whereas me and you, if we compare this most younger generation to ourselves, we know that the things that are available for them to develop their country, they are at their fingertip compared to us. So for us to think that they can't do it, or we
No,
cannot.
they can do it. You know, Mama, you're not still getting it. That's what I say. Generation come after generation. Abi, now these people that are there, what can we do to take over? They must go. How will they go? You have to be into that. You have to be in political party. The more for the merrier. Because the more we are many inside. If, for example, now maybe my ward now they want delegate, they want choose a governor now. All delegates must come. Not be say one person and they choose the election. All your ward, your representative, now they go come. Where they go vote. So say they agree. Oh, maybe this person, maybe that delegate where you see say they do. Maybe there be delegates where they come for all ward. All your ward for your street, people they come, where they lead you now, where they represent you for your own street as today here. We will come vote. Yes, so we agree, make this one and this one we want me be our governor. Not be say they just impose them on anybody. Wait, man. So
but the foundation of APC and PDP will not give any younger people that room. Then too,
that is why Buhari passed not young to rule. That's why we are okay. Look at all the small party now. YPP, all this one. Every time they win, look all of them. You never, Mama, you follow history of Nigeria. The consistency. Look at the small party where they go register. Not the Buhari pass be not too young to rule, so that young people can start from 20-something years, start vying for office. Look at all of them now. Once they win, they defect back. Still for Abia now, 2 YPP now, where you still win. For us, they still defect, enter Labour Party.
Because those small parties you are talking about, they are product of APC and PDP. They are product of them.
So why those young people party now? Why did they know say people they come bring money back from APC, that they give the ticket, they not they give the young one? You have to change it from there. All of us be young, we dey for one party, we come out. At the election day, one person will come.
Make una build una own political party. Make una not also una not fit. Make una not see. I beg. None of us go see. We either fight to win, or we
no go be political party. Not much to be to open. Nigeria say go open another party, go for another party. Not much to form a party for Nigeria. You first carry, number one, you first get address, get office for Abuja, come get for all the 774 local government. Where you want to see that money? I don't know what to be party. Party not be waiting with the money.
But we can start small now. We can start small.
But you must get office for Abuja with address to submit first. That is number one.
Don't open one for now. Make una go build that up.
Hey, see whether they fight. Say this one chop money, this one not chop money.
I beg you. Now, the children eat their money. How much they get when
I don't say they talk. They accuse them now when they see them fight.
Money what they donate now.
At least the account of the money is there on their website, and it wasn't the one that has the signature to the account. So why are you people say chop money, when you don't even know?
Now what the party talk? We get the video still there till tomorrow.
Not be the video one person make him bring the proof, not be coming to this thing.
He said make they come to account now, so they not going to account.
Wait, no, you don't even know what they do for that party. You just they talk.
Now what the party man? Now what the party talk? What if they're not inside their party? I'm not inside their party. I want to know what they did. Now what the party man talk? Now they talk now.
When Leona won't do in own, as soon as Showore stepped out of Nigeria, Leona came with his accusation in 2019. I mean 2020, is it 2018, 2019? As soon as Showore stepped out of Nigeria, Showore in Nigeria since they don't finish election since. As soon as Showore get his passport, step out of Nigeria, that guy came. Begin to people like that. They are nothing but what be this man from APC? When they fight with Abure that time, it's the same person. I don't like people that speak based on the fact that they plant you there to destroy. I don't listen to such people. So we're right there in Nigeria since we then. When they fight the battle of AAC in court, the man came out to say Showore chop money. After election, was Showore not there? Why was he come out? Is it 3 days or a week after he don't come to America? I thought they talk that rubbish. Now Showore don't go back to Nigeria. Make him go back to Nigeria for some of the court case. Make him come out now, continue that his story.
Maybe they don't settle him.
Eh?
If you don't settle the man, you know, nothing. I'm only the cost problem. If you don't give me my own, while I will come.
Showore not dey settle people. So
Ah,
make him come out now face Showore. Say you chop money. May we go prove am.
Okay. I want to ask you something now, Mama. Who be the chairman of AAC?
I don't know, and that is the
Showore. Who be the presidential candidate? Showore.
That is
Who be the
not
vice president?
During election, you give out to one person from the north. Did you understand? When they win the court case finish, he give it to somebody from the north.
No, now I ask you now. No, 2023 now. Wait, come here. I search and not see. Who be the vice president? You know, who be the spokesperson? Showore. Vice president Showore. Presidential candidate Showore. Who be the secretary? Showore. Financial secretary Showore. Now they rule the party.
Is that
now
what
give
you
us
saw
democracy
in
with
the
that.
website? Is that what you saw in the website or your assumption? Bring your proof
No,
from
during
the
the whole
website.
election, only they talk everything now. Nobody now.
No, you bring your proof from their
website. So Labour Party, where you don't approve, like you go find out for your website.
See, Abure's story until
no, Baba, your answer. Abure, you go find out for your website.
I know they join people to they criticize Abure. You know why?
No, not be that one. We are not criticizing Abure. Before you tell no Abure during election, you first go find Labour Party chairman for website.
Because he came out to announce himself as the
So
chairman.
they follow the presidential candidate. They go everywhere. They campaign. Abi, now you know him. Abi.
That's when I know him. That's
and you see they talk for TV. You go see spokesperson. You go see secretary. You go see Abi. You go see the different name. Show me one Showore for the interview of 2023. More leave 2019.
What will be your name?
Najama.
Good. Go and ask Showore. Go and have a discussion with them. At least what will be your name?
Mama.
Papa.
Mama, they from me. Don't be saying they did against Showore. Don't be saying they against anything. No, don't know what I'm saying. People that say they want to give us democracy, they must show us example. Only you cannot be chairman. Only you be vice president. Only you be secretary. Only you be yes.
I get a question for us. Mama, so we all agree say Tinubu rig the election, but at the same time we know say no enter street rigger. We go say okay, use INEC. Yes, me and you know say yes, Yakubu no enter streets. So they use our friends and families and neighbors and village people and enemies. Some of them we know them. What are we doing to those people? If we know say if we are not ready for them to rig the election, because they go see use the same people. So because now what if me and you go feel to be that? Because today night if
that is true. 100% with you. 100% with you, Mr.
If night if today now go now they take care of me. If he fuck up now we take care of our for street. No,
I would like to know.
So what are we doing? My question will be that though.
Like I remember 2015 when
sorry, before you go, sorry. Because somebody Najama used White House probe issue Most of the people who riot for White House, some of them they inside jail. Our own, where and they. Go ahead, child.
I remember 2015. Some of my siblings, my relatives, they tell me say they those that are counting it wouldn't they for that ballot, eh? Say they give them 50-50K each. 50-50K each. They give them number where they go write for that paper, and that's what they wrote. I was shocked. I say, ah, and in a 2 days, more people need to destroy the country. They say, now the way they take they chop their home too. They say, what the person go enter power, ain't go forget them. So make them chop their home now. I just kept quiet. What do you want to talk about that, Mama?
Now so, na change. So we wait at the bottom. Moku take care of our own affairs before we go the aim say na Tunubu na Yakubu. All about those who were there with us. Moku, I know some go kill them, but Moku shame them. Moku they call them out every day. At least that's all we can do, Abi. But we are not doing it. Instead, we see the things
Like now, as me, I say I won't run for election now. Eh? My own so-called somebody when they close to my no, because I know 'cause tomorrow I know say they go play this something out. Eh? The person tell me say if not to do good for me, he go do am. So he go if not rig, he go rig. If not to carry ballot and run, he go carry and run. In the hope say I win. I can't look. I can't keep quiet too. I say I don't want that kind of violence too. They tell me say I never ready.
bros.
What you
By the
want
time
to now?
by the time you don't contest 1, 2, 3 times and you lose,
No. Now
that
once I go
will make
contest
you
once, once.
you can accept that. You can accept that
Before
deal.
election will come, money where you go spend. Now you go change minds. Now you go to
You
find where
can
they dey
accept
do the
that
best
deal.
ringing. But you don't spend money like you go only for 3 months. Now you go to not ask your best. Who be they find the best machinery? That is how they talk.
No, I go come. I
We
go come
did
in the
them, we
name
know
of
the
God.
advocate say, wait, we did them, we know the advocate say, okay, make our party, at least make ticket not pass, let's say from governor to senate, rep, make it not pass 2 million naira, governor, make people feel they go. And this all those rep, as of status, make it not pass 200,000. We are advocating say, I don't understand. We know they donate money to take push any candidate. You go spend 1 billion, 2 billion naira for election. Then you expect him to come and work for you. We have to be realistic and be face reality of life. Nigeria is not facing
Wait
reality.
a minute. What did you just say, Niger man?
I say Nigeria, we are not facing reality.
About what?
We will go and let people come and spend money, 2 billion, 1 million naira, a billion for election. And we expect that that money, where did they make that money for? And we expect that person to come and give you dividend of democracy. Don't go and look the First Republic. All this party there, every member, you donate money, you pay for the ticket for your candidate. That is why we control. They control them. But today, nothing. If you don't bring money back, nobody want you in a party. That's why we see somebody who have never been in your party before. When it's election, we just see one person with money back, we just come, bring everybody down, pay money, and take the ticket. But we expect that kind of person to come and give you the same thing all over Nigeria. And when the good person come, we by ourselves, we will look at it. This one I can't thief now. But look his leg, see head. Which guy carry it? Ha there. This one I thief.
Nigeria, I know resemble person hungry the cash now. So at least now go
No,
vote
that's
for
what
me
we
now.
take. Not in Nigeria, our own mentality is appearance. But the Western world is your brain. If you like dress rank, now what's in there your brain they want. But Nigeria, if you go to Nigeria, you get one place where you go where I go for Nigeria one day. Don't take where I go do better of my father that time. So they go, I can't discount because that night wanted. Person see me, they talk say, that one not be like person will come from abroad too. I sit down, I'm there for in front of the year. So that's one, they use talking for my language. Not be like person will come from abroad too. You don't see, that is the problem of Nigeria. But after better, I don't come finish it. Don't do everywhere, don't do it when they come to see you, they carry car, they come and they come, let's go, they wonder, come to see, they don't change it, they don't change it. That is Nigeria. That is why people can cheat them, you can deceive them, that's why they say Just go Nigeria now, just come carry money, just change money, just begin to share for your area. For everybody, don't, tomorrow you don't get again. Just put all of the same, give me 100,000 of it now. I just I want to all this road. You go see and they'll carry give you. They don't know. But the real person will come. The friend look, this one I'm hungry. But this is the main engineer. Fellow look in motor. Which motor you carry come?
I don't know why we see all Africans they like to
Najama, you
want
know be chair. Nah, chair.
baller.
Yeah.
They want ballers.
No, you don't say
They want
guys from
ballers.
area where they go now. You see, where the area where they go here for Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
May not be your area. You know, say get the way you see the way you want to go guys some kind.
I
You'll see
know.
free normal. You'll be like normal person, even you keke or kada drop for the area. You understand? But for people where you're supposed to get, they're going to look you first.
You
No,
dey
give
bring
you
money
that. They
come.
don't
You
want
dey
to.
bring money come from abroad. Wait, chair, dey there.
Uh, uh. But the other
Chair
way you
don't
will come out
calculate.
deceive them. Don't carry your big jeep, come. Even big when you see for road, everywhere they go, just, my soul, just kind of go enter. Police everywhere still. We don't police everywhere still. Before you don't know, don't go back, come back. Shishi, they give us story. My app not they work. No, what I will send you something later. You don't go be that. You still collect where they have to that way. Don't believe say you get motor, say money na full everywhere. Where you borrow ammo, you know what you don't know. Nigeria, our problem with that, my brother. Nobody's going to vote for you. For other hand, go and preach in Nigeria. Say, go talk. You don't see that man, Prince Adewale. Say people when they pay school fees for election day come, they don't vote for them because you don't share money. You're talking reality in Nigeria. People are going to one tell us say, yeah, can it be like that? See, we have to be going in, changing it, going in. More people going there. People to push all those. For my work, now, for example, now we be 30 now. The one come delegate, one come buy. The one find delegate now. Say one big man, big back on the one buyer. Maybe one buy 10 people. Make them vote for his side. If we be 10 by 6 of us or 4 of us, they against them. We go fit stand our ground. We not say you know go feel win. By then we go feel give the right person the vote. That's only the way. Nigeria, whenever they ask questions, say nobody they complain. Different export and food. Nigeria not they complain. Citizens don't they do their work. We don't expect you elect somebody. They'll go do the right thing. We are dreaming. They cannot do the right thing. You hold them accountable. That's only the way, my brother. Now everybody, black man with power, they shock us. Once you give us power, we don't forget. See, you they control black man 247. They disturb the head. But we don't. The only way black man can go, not go out of line. They are too toxic with power. Black man is too toxic with power. Everybody, look at electricity yesterday. What do you do? Small power where they give man just to hold button. They do this thing. You see the way because they not just talk good to them, do something, but everybody just there against them. They just shut and everybody just go like, that's what power be. So black man can't be president. President they call himself pastor. Back the day against Ferrari, everybody just go against and say what you do is very bad. This is free speech. Let the guy talk. You just come, just say, guys, I'm going bye bye. Where conversation just the street, people don't back come. Everybody just say, wow, even show, we know the talk. Show say, damn it. See small power, bad black man. If that one can't be governor, no go say make police go kill everybody. We talk against them. So we are coming here, work on everybody. Nigeria, work on the phone, say I'm good. No, now we not be the same thing. Those people there,
No,
our
me
man,
I
our
good
man, our
to
village.
Nigeria, me I good to. Me they talk my own.
No,
Me they advocate for me. Me they advocate for me. Me they advocate for me.
never,
Me I only
never,
know
never,
me.
never, your interest. They never they against your interest. Now when they against your interest, now that would they know person.
Yeah,
Not
not
be
true,
they
sha,
talk for
not
you.
true.
Now when they
Like
against
now,
your
like
interest,
now,
now that would they
like now,
know.
I remember. See now, my when people when my close person stab me for back for year who they do business with, I supposed to carry and go court now. Make I collect my now. But I just look everything. I just walk, leave them. Today, in the beginning to come back now, say make I forgive him. I say no. Say that trust you don't break them. Even though we want to do business again now, and then he must sign all the whole documents. He must pay ahead. If not, I don't do anything. So that's it. One thing is that I can learn something for you. Say that's it. Even though you trust person, you go still within control. No trust without control. So that's just it. That's about life. You understand? When I see the amount, my friend tell say, "A big go, I leave am." I say, leave am. Nothing pass my peace. Moment I get peace, there's and I get life, there's still hope. I go still make am back now. You know, go ahead and within 12 to 18 months, I don't make am back now. That's all about life. You understand? So one thing I did to say, we sometimes, according to one guy, they listen to different kind of people. Until they say, let go. Just let some problem go away. Just let them go away. Understand? So one thing to say, if you don't get mind, don't go into it. Business is just like politics. If you don't get mind, say at least to. I tell people say if you get a certain amount, say, even though you lose them, you know go feel them. Do them. Now that money I go budget. I know how much me the budget down now. This one privately for myself. I keep them. So I no go pass my budget. So that is it. So that's it. So one thing let me say, at least I believe say when that time come, when I did diaspora, like OVA go help to go assist with the media, Mama H go help with her voice, Amadio, I don't know about I know Nanjama go help me with communication. Also, if you to go donate, I believe so when that time come.
Donate
So
for what?
eh? And that I will be representing you guys in diaspora. That I'm going for politics. So that's it. At least I'm not touching a dime in that money. I'm not going there for salary, just to make sure that to implement things in the Senate with forcefully. At least if they see one person is doing it, others will follow. Because they don't have any example. So everybody want to do chop by chop. So that's the problem we have there in Nigeria today. So one thing is I don't believe any other all those politicians today that are there in so parties. I don't want to call their names. All of them are just for their personal interest. I haven't spoke with Mama H. Mama H did not reply me to date. I said, what do you think about this person? She kept quiet. And that's the one thing is that I just believe that it's all about self-discipline. Self-discipline. If somebody is corrupt, is corrupt. One thing I just want to make sure that the three basic things I want them to have in my constituency just electricity, water, and security to start with the first year in office. So that's it. So when they have it, at least everything will be rotating. Then I will start thinking about fighting them for them to build their roads for them. So that's it. From what we have to bring, and then the second year is going to be for the health service.
Corrupt, my brother. You are right. Corrupt. See this governor, upon the way they don't like this Peter Mba. Go and look that man. Go and look what that man is doing for 1 year. He's not making noise on social media. He's not talking. Go and look antecedent for 1 year.
Niger
What?
man, Niger man, hold on. This Peter Mba you are talking about since today. Nobody from
My
hold,
best governor to that for me. Oh.
hold on. Nobody from Enugu State has ever said anything. And you keep attacking Oti. Oh, that he's doing better than Oti. I haven't seen anybody, campaign or say that this man is doing well. Only you. I'm hearing this since
Because I
today.
saw your antecedent. I watched it for
Okay.
2 hours.
But how can you say that you are seeing that while you living abroad? Anybody can post
No,
anything on social media.
not social media. I'm saying
But where?
in seven media house was there.
Okay. Seven.
So,
Okay. Were you
seven
there?
media house.
Okay. Why will it be the media? Why will it not be the citizen itself that we
The
talk?
ma- the
Why
ma-
would it be media? Do you know how much
the-
they were paid? Or don't you know
no,
that
to show all
charity?
every year, yeah. No, every year, every governor.
Calm down.
Wait, every governor was showing his work in 1 year in office. You understand? So he was showing everything: school, the water, everything, the light, electricity, the way they are going.
Water is now something we have to clap for them for giving us water.
How many states get? How many states they get?
Okay.
How many states are doing water for their states? How many states? Show me one state that want to give the state water. Oh my dear. Somebody who's working is
I
working. They are
was
seeing.
there's a lady in the
Otherwise, I don't see
Gogami
anybody from
State.
PDP jumping the car.
Najaman. There was a lady.
I think you are misunderstanding. It's not about party. You're talking about PDP. Why can't you? It's not about party. The problem
Is
of Nigeria is
Victoria.
not about party. It's about the people in leadership. So whether you put another person from a different political party and put it in leadership, the question is, are they going to be like APC and PDP? So it's not about party, my brother. Just be coming down. Okay, I haven't seen the people, anybody in Enugu State marching around, praising. Let Ngosika come and tell us. Ngosika is from Enugu State.
Yes, that's it.
She
That's
is
it.
someone
She's
involved
from
in politics.
Inigo.
If this man is doing well, trust me, Ngosika will be here hammering it all the time.
She spoke negative about him that the
Okay, that
waters
is
are not
that's
running.
what I'm saying.
That
That is
water is not
someone who
running.
is
The
not,
water is not running.
and
The water is
somebody
not
who
running.
is involved. And you're telling me that the media houses,
Water is
Ngosika is
water.
not
They have
somebody
made the
we
fact
can
that
say
is in phase
that
2.
she's against the
Now,
ban or not. No.
what you want to do now is to now connect it to be going each home. The rural area, he said he built modular on the rural areas because that's what cannot come for the rural
But
area, and they are going to bring PPP.
Okay,
Oh my
Najama,
God!
sorry to cut you.
No, you
Sorry
have to
to
go
cut
and
you.
watch this
No, no,
man.
no, no, no.
The word of man
Watch
first.
no video.
No.
I need to
I
hear
will
from
give
the
you.
citizens
I will
itself.
give
The
you. I will
people
give you
that
the
live
date.
in Nigeria, the people that live in the states.
Okay.
That is the
If you have,
people we
if
need
you
to
have
know.
anybody there or you know anybody there, you call the person that
Ngosika is one person we can rely on. I have family in Enugu. They haven't said anything that this man is doing marvelously. I'm hearing it today
because
for
they
the
don't
first
like the
time from
man.
you.
Because they don't
No,
like the man.
They don't like him.
Ngozi
That's why,
said
just
something
because
live
they don't
now.
like him, that's
No,
why they will not say that he's doing well. Come on now.
Ngozika went live on Dr. Damages, and on the
I
tab there
mean,
was
come
no
on.
coming out of
But they were still
Najama.
installing it. Now I said that what
No,
I saw yesterday,
no.
water was coming out of it. You are
It was
telling me
coming
I'm
out.
blind?
Okay, we will ask Ngozika this coming
He never
weekend.
reached the problem. See the third phase where they did now. He never connect to us now. You don't understand. Don't be say I don't watch for inside house. I'm saying. But everything you see is he said the phase 1, how they do it. Now is phase 2. The phase 3 is what they want to go now to be connected
Don't
home.
worry, let Ngozika come and tell us.
We
Let's not
will
let's
ask her
forget
this
about what we
weekend. We
read
will
in
ask her.
social media.
We will
Let
ask
the
her this
people that
weekend.
live in the states, let them come and tell us.
We will ask
I don't
this
go by
weekend.
what
You see
the media
the
house.
schools, the
Let the
modern schools.
people that
Oh
live
my
in the
God.
states come and tell us what.
Wow. You see the modern school. I love those schools so much. It was too much. It was too much. That man
Do you
finished
know
work.
that? Okay, Nanjama. All those one na small thing. Even you two, you can donate all those things to any school. Like now, I gave somebody a mission, all the whole secondary school in my district, that they should give me the total numbers of people there and the classes, what is bad and what they needed. So they wait for their reply. Make I supply them. This one I just gift from my own heart. I don't want anything. It's not for political, so just to give them. At least give them. That is it. Even like see like the option and generator here, all those BBKVA plants. Understand? So at least if I fit to give each school there, they go there happy now. So that's it. I don't want anything. That's no be for my no be campaign ground that they do now. It's not campaigning. It's just to give from my own pocket. Just to tell them say at least those who say make I take knocked up. Say at least their person one of their person is doing well. If I'm a greedy person, I go to there with my family, my sibling. For Nigeria, they enjoy my money alone. That's many big men are doing now. Nothing concern them now. They buy big jeep made that
I
that
will
can
find
run
one.
everybody
There's
alone.
one. There's one guy. There's one guy. I think maybe there is in Canada. Maybe like Canada, if I'm not mistaken. The guy is in Canada. He like from Enugu State. The guy is a journalist. It's like they are a group. They are a group. They are the one. I've been watching that, guy, but I just forgot the name on this thing. Should have sent me this. Make a bring. I'm not gonna go watch it. Don't forget it. If I come against, I'll find the name. Make I hold up. The guy since this guy come to power. Yeah, from that guy, that's what I know that the last fact that went to Enugu was 8 billion. They have been monitoring monitoring that guy from beginning. I was watching it about 6 months before.
You are so funny, Niger man.
Huh?
Honestly speaking, you've
No, you're
been
not
they've
telling
been
me. You
monitoring
don't even know.
they've
You are
been
telling me.
monitoring somebody from Canada who is in Nigeria
Yes,
is
now.
monitoring what
Why
Mr. Mba
can't
is
you
doing
monitor?
with the money.
What are you
Look at
saying?
what you are talking. Are you talking?
Can't you monitor the amount you collect every day where you are to?
Ah boy.
Then
Is it the same Mba that that did the problem with Coach Charis?
No, No, that's not Umbada. Has I think it's the guy Oba. You're talking about Oba Ifeanyi Oba.
Okay.
I'm
No,
from
we are talking
Enugu
Ifeanyi
about the
State.
Uba.
governor, the recent governor. I'm talking.
We're talking
Okay.
about
The
the
recent.
Enugu State governor, but
Okay.
I mean, I think you are the only one seeing what Mr. Mba is doing. Only you in
I,
your
I,
friends.
I'm
Only
happy
you.
to see because I follow facts. I don't follow sentiment. I follow facts. It's
Which
facts.
other part do you follow? Only in
Exactly. No,
band
no, no.
OT. The marketing OT here since. When
I
not they do you, then the market
understand.
are they here
I
see
bet
to
okay, they squander money, just
only
they
in
squander
band
money.
OT. You go to you see state. Other state in what do you mean the achievement?
Man.
Who? Who other
Yeah,
states?
that
Other
thing
states not
doesn't
they do
come as
anything
When
a
you
now.
other
They
state
chop.
that achieve, you
They chop the money now.
so why are you focusing? Why are you the marketing OT? Marketing in bar. You don't chop
I know
money
the market.
yourself.
I said the money where they spend for food and this is too much now. I
What
don't
you
be bad.
don't
I know
know,
why
what you don't
see,
I
know.
don't
that is
understand this
the
thing
only
what they
thing
talk.
you
What are they
see.
talk? Now say the
Eh?
market. Say
You
I
did
want
not
contest
see
for there. Be like waiting.
you did not see other stuff. That is the only thing. Because you
You didn't
believe
say other things. Now just what is doing bad, Mba is doing good. They'll see it for here. You just they
Yeah.
say the market.
No, the money is too much. Honestly, it's too much. It's too
Do you
much.
know how? Do you know
20
how
billion to
Ari
up
Ari
to
Aba was
50
before?
I
billion.
go
Wait,
use
may I
15
ask you?
million. Use
Can
15
I ask you
million naira.
something?
They plant tree. Which tree be that one?
Can I ask you something? Do you know how that area was before? Meanwhile, they pass that road every time I travel. I'm going to tell you how that place be. How that place be now.
Uzo, don't even go there because
Which there?
anything you're
Which
saying,
which
he's
where
just
which where
so
you dey pass?
preoccupied about his Oti
You
and
say
he has
you say you went
praising
to
him, but
Nigeria
you don't live in
2022.
any good state. You
Somebody
don't
that
live
been
in
come
Abia
1 year
state.
last enter power last year. You don't win there. How do you win there?
Let the
Which
citizens
kind of
talk to us.
fallacy is this
Let
one
them tell
again?
us what is happening in their state. Ngozika is typical example. She lives there at Enugu.
Huh?
She knows
I know
everything
that
that's going on.
Jonuba went there. Jonaba, you went there official, I think, to go and visit Ngozika. I remember you said the same thing in Dr. Damage's show. Can you enlighten us more about Enugu State when you visited, please? Let's leave the floor for Jonaba. The floor is yours. You are welcome, Jonaba.
Well, I don't. How did the conversation get here, and what is the what are you guys talking
No,
about?
I said I watched the man when he was doing his 1 year in 1 year score 1 year score card. That was 4 days, I mean 3 days ago. You know, was showing everything in school, all the projects he have done. So I now look, I say, this man is trying with the allocation is coming. They are telling me the man have not done nothing because they don't like his face. What kind of something is that?
That's not.
Can you say
Why
some
are you
government not to
gonna
do
talk
anything?
like this? That's not
Okay,
okay.
come again.
Uncle John,
If
but
we,
just
what do you? No, 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 no. If you, I want to hear you guys side now. I want us to have conversation.
no. This is the argument. He's been
Okay.
here at the marketing OT. I don't have any dog or whatever fighting both of them. But the way he's been marketing on back as if he lives in the States. Do you understand? And the marketing OT. And I said, you cannot go by what this he's talking about media houses. They've just they've listed everything he has done in the last 1 year. It's like Mba is the best governor now, and this and that. I say you cannot go by what you hear from these media houses. Go by what people in the states are telling you because they are the people that are these things are affected or impacted or gonna impact what Mba is doing. The media houses is gonna tell you what they show them. But in the reality, is it true? We don't know. Oh, he will not even let he refused. He has every right to believe whatever he wants to believe. But like I said the only person I want to tell us what is going on in Enugu State is Nkosika, who lives in the state and who knows, who can tell you what development is like since embarking into government. That is the only argument. But he kept saying that OT spent 900 and something million on food and all these things. That's this amount of money on this amount of. Did Mba tell you how much they spent? Did they tell you? They did not tell you. So you cannot talk. Me and you that are sitting down here cannot even talk about what is going on in it because we don't live there. We are looking at what we hear from the news or what we hear from social media. So for us to get the information, let us ask
And
the
what you hear
people
from
that
social
live
media,
there.
you are saying about 19 billion every time. Do you went there and see it?
Uncle
Now,
John, go ahead. Oh,
I think in general, I personally have not been to Abia State recently. I was in Enugu, but of course I just visited. Um, yeah, whatever the if you put it, Ngozika, she lives there before. I think it's called Andrew Barai. Is that
Pitamba.
So Pitamba,
Pitamba?
Pitamba.
Pitamba.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So I know I met with the deputy governor in person. She was in the occasion and all that, but I do not. All I know is that it's a nice. The capital there is a nice place. I never spent time. So if you want to know that for sure, we hear better from Ngozi because she lives there, and she lives there and she's involved. What I mean by she's involved, she care about the state. She know she's enlightened, so she know what progress the guy has made, and every other citizens that. Can say here, this is what has been done differently and all that. But I think in my own opinion about Nigerian governors and all the elected official, I think it's the citizen that doesn't even know they are left to their right. As a result of that, these people take them for a ride, and they now are talking like the money come directly from the governor's pocket, and that's why many of the governor pocket the money because if you understand how Nigerian works, the person that's supposed to hold the governor accountable is Attorney General of the state. The governor, but the way they set it up, that immunity, of course, if they have immunity while they are in the office, they should be picked away. Then before the court system in Nigeria, the state will become state versus the governor. The state, the citizen or the origin of the state become the complainant, and then the state become a prosecutor before them and the at the court system. But oftentimes it's like a magic, and people just they keep getting away with it, and they keep getting away with it because the law is not being enforced in the right way. Like I was saying the last time, people were thinking that, oh, maybe it's about my support for Yahaya Bello. I don't have support for any governor in Nigeria. They are all, most of them are crook and more crook than the others. So I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm not from Kogi State in the first place, but of course, if he's doing well, like people are giving credit to OT in Abia State, the governor of Abia State, even the other people visit to see what he has done or how he continued from where the others stopped, which in most cases our politicians they don't go there. They just come and establish another thing so they can use it to take the money. They'll find a loophole how to use it and to take the money and give a flimsy account. End of the day, it's all abracadabra. So I think Nigerian people need to rise up more and more enlightened that these people they are robbing you and you are burning down for them, worshiping them, thinking they're supposed to be your servant. They are the one is serving you. You rest. If they do well, you praise them. If they don't do well, you say things. Not that and they took the job with oath to serve the state or to serve the people they have taken oath to serve. But I think our system is down because of our judiciary and the law enforcement system. And that note for sure that the governors that are doing well in the public, because sometimes it's about the project and some have continued from where others stop. But the governor of Borno State, for instance, they say is doing well. The governor of your state, they say is doing well. and of course the top of them is OT, and doesn't mean that OT may not, it will not be 100%, but at least it will be better than the ones that we have not seen anything
Thank
from.
you.
So it's not like, okay, right now since OT become a god of all the governors, or you have no skill, you have no this thing, but you give him credit for, because the other people are, we don't have anything that they wish to show for. Like Governor of Benue State too is doing well. The only thing he also, the same thing going on between Wike and Fabara, or whatever the governor name is the same thing that is going on between Akume and the Reverend, the governor of Benue State. It's exactly the same thing. The only thing that they are just using wisdom. In fact, he could have been impeached, but he handled it well with other politicians. But it's the same fight of the godfatherism of, oh, come and give account or give me so money all the time. And to some of those people, the way Nigerian work is amazing, because that is what Tinubu too did in Lagos as a governor of Lagos. Is this godfatherism? You must settle me. In fact, that's why he single-handedly removed the other governor. What is his name? Who Ambode.
Ambode.
Thomas, I think Thomas Ambode. He removed him because there was a conversation whereby he called him and he's supposed to send him money, and he didn't know that he have not hung up the phone, and he tell the PA that send this money to this Agbaya, let him leave me alone. So the guy have not hung up the phone, and that is what led
Oh,
to his removal. Singly, he couldn't, and the guy was slow thinker, because if he was aggressive, all he needed to do is to switch party that time, because Lagos people love him. He was doing well. Even if you go to the airport now, coming down from the airport on that estate, what called
monitor Ajawo State.
Ajawa
Ajawo.
Estate and all that, you see
That's my
that.
area now.
Yeah. So, because when I go to Lagos, I stayed close to the airport in Ajawa Estate there. So,
Who just
I
say
know
they stay?
what was
Ma,
before.
you come. Ma, say boy, say they come wale you.
trust,
John,
trust me, they will not access me like that.
Mr. John, Mr. John, do you know? Let me tell you something. You see how this man has politically colonized Lagos, right? It would be difficult for anybody to be a governor in Lagos State without his handpick, unless he's no longer here with us. That is the only way that Lagos State will be liberated.
He's trying to bring him back now because he did well. He's trying to bring him back now because the guy did well. People love him. But
It's okay.
but
Oh
what you
God.
said, you're right. He monopolized the Lagos State power, and that is what Wike trying to do. But
Doing Rivers, exactly.
Wike he doesn't know his boundary and he doesn't understand his time.
He
You know,
doesn't have conscience.
his legacy could have been better, apart from the fact that he get involved in this screwing up of election in River State. He did well before to his own level. Then, because he was trying to create that clique, which he led, giving money to the governor of Benue State, Otum, and the rest of them, all those things to gain popularity, or when because he's thinking that he was going to win the PDP ticket, so he was giving out some money and all of that, and he doesn't have so much money again, so he needed this money from this governor. He could have pipe low and go like Amechi and go and enjoy whatever they have stolen from the past, but until the nation, until the citizen arise.
Rise up.
Yeah, until the citizen rise up.
Mr. Abba, so you said that the Attorney General of the state, we pick him as not supposed to hold him accountable. Are you telling me the same Attorney General of the state that he appointed?
That's what we're talking about.
Naija man learn small. He said, Mr. Abba, cool down. Narrate his state one way you know. Each
Senator,
governor tell us, we understand.
they ask
We
questions, they
understand,
protest.
men understand.
I
You
don't
go just
understand. Now
there,
you
just
say
they
men are
shout.
going to teach you politics.
Does it
Sam,
even
to
But they
Janaba,
ask
sit down like
questions.
this as an
Somebody ask
adult, as a
questions.
pastor.
Oh my God.
As a
Something like
pastor, sit
argument.
down and let that Nigeria be for us. All of us they listen. You go just call here now, just they throw
Wait till
numbers
I ask.
anyhow.
Wait, Mr. Abba, wait till I ask. Wait till I ask now.
you said
No,
that
Mr. Abba, wait. Mr. Abba, wait. Also, wait till I ask.
Now I'm going back to why Mr. Abba come in. Because now he call him in. He went to Enugu State. He should tell us how it's Enugu. And that's why see the way he direct everything. I'm just telling you. See the way he tell us. All of us sit down, understand how things are going, even to your own state. But you
No,
just
they ask.
focus on
Wait,
okay, do
no.
this,
Wait
by
till I
doing this.
ask. Wait till
That's not the
I ask.
way.
Wait till the question where I ask. Now I ask you.
I
Just
don't,
give
I
me
don't want
point.
question when you ask. I just give you backward. I just
So
rewind you
let
You
me
don't
backward.
know question where
Correct
I ask.
you.
You just.
tell
If
you
you
what
want
Oh
talk
my God.
something, say it how people understand. So we understand what you're saying. Don't
What
just
you don't
focus on
understand?
particular person. The
It's
market one and market one. That's not how things are done. That's what I'm telling you.
see what you are talking now. Wait till
so I
I ask now. You don't
let
explain
me
now.
tell you
You
the
just dey talk
question.
another thing.
Let me say what your question. You were asked. You said, "Is it the same Fubara that was accountant general when Wike was the
That is not
governor?"
my question. I never said anything like that.
no. He said, this is the question. He said that it's the same Attorney General that will be picked by the governor. Is it the one to go
The one
after
you
the
appointed.
Hold accountable.
No, now is where you see this is the thing. The fact
Jesus.
that you are qualified for your job and somebody, whether you are elected or you are selected, and you whichever way that you occupy an office, it does not take away your own integrity and to carry your duty out effectively. If your father, if you know your job and you know your job description was that if anybody do anything in the state, arrest the person. If your father do it, you put handcuff on him. If you really want to deliver for your own integrity, let the system that you represent work. But the issue that if somebody appoints you or elect you or ring for you or any reason, and you become a subject of that person to be toast here and there, then in the process of it is that your life, your legacy and life, you see, today we are here in abroad, in diaspora in general, and you can see today that our eyes have opened to see. What some of the things I tell people, I say it's easy for us to stay in diaspora and say all of those things. First of all, we have security, not even on individual security, but at least the environment where we stay is safe. Nobody can just come and pick you anyhow. So we have those advantage over the people in Nigeria. But more importantly, our eyes and ears have heard what is humanly possible. So some of our approach to my fellow Nigerians back home is they, even if they have a deep inside, it will be difficult for them to do something. You can see in the few weeks or few months ago that most of those are genuine journalists that mean well. Some of them disappear. Some of them have been locked up. This is the oppression, and the citizens have to come out and push back, but they are being conditioned with so many tools and reasons that tame them: poverty, disease. The judiciary system is so corrupt, so people will not have a basic human right or giving a basic fairness treatment to their own citizens, rather than uses your influence to beat down on anyone you think you can. So in this scenario, it's a long walk to freedom to fellow Nigerians, especially those that are back home. It's very difficult for them. And secondly, the issue is that you can discharge your job effectively even if somebody handpick you. If you really want to do well, you can. Like IGL police is appointment. Most of the this thing appointment doesn't mean that they won't say, Mr. President, this is wrong, and that is the mentality that take them there. For instance, So at the end of the day, Nigerians have this their stupid proverb. If you are in a glass house, you can't throw stone. All of this that you're also part of this, and they just turn each other around. That is why our country is so backward in development and in everything, because you just have to serve somebody, or you take oath to serve the nation. What is all about that? That is not something that we should encourage. We should tell the people that rise up to the challenges. If somebody appoints you, doesn't mean you have to be a stooge perpetually for that person. I don't think that's the way life works.
Because
Raj,
Nigeria, they are afraid to lose their job now. That is the problem, which is the
Mr.
greed.
Trump is trying to say something after Niger man,
Like
right?
now,
Niger man.
there's
Okay.
something I learned here in Europe: loyalty. If I give you a job to do, won't you be loyal to me?
Eh? No,
If I give you,
I
if
will
I
not be
give
loyal to lose my integrity. Loyalty is not. You can always see somebody that impacts you in life in one way or the other. Respect them, be loyal to them. Does not that you lose yourself in the process.
but yeah, in life, one thing is that in life in general, things I had got today in life because of my loyalty to some people. Understand? Where I am today, I was loyal. I'm still loyal to them. You understand? There's a little text message, I will reply to them quickly. But one thing is that that's what Nigeria don't understand. My loyalty goes with my integrity also. But I know people that I'm ready for to understand, to do anything for them. Even though midnight, 12 midnight, I will go out for them. I don't. You understand? So one thing is that sorry to say,
Mr. Trump, if
Fubara
Mr.
wasn't
Trump,
loyal to Wiki. I'm sorry to say, he wasn't
if,
loyal to Wiki.
no, that just leave
So
all those people, all those what are just they're just
so
fighting
so
for their own
so
selfish interests.
so it's bad.
Oh, okay. Mr. Trump is talking about the River State governor.
Me, I
Yes,
don't even understand
yes,
where it's coming from.
yes. Like in life in general, we have to be loyal. Like not to your wife. Are you not loyal to your wife? Even though before anything, you are loyal to your family also, Mister
And
Joseph.
Oh,
wait, I'm
loyalty
coming,
does
I'm
your
coming, I'm coming.
loyalty is condition that you can make me go through all kind of things, then I still remain loyal. Or loyalty will be on the standard of respect that okay, I will be there for you as you need me. Loyalty maybe there whether you like it or not, there are calls that you receive or some information from somebody that you want to or text message or whatever. There are key people in your life that you are loyal to and in your inner cycle that you want to listen to or you want to be there for them, and they will do the
Mm,
same thing to you. But
mm,
that is life in general. But it does not that go low to this extent of okay, I'll be loyal to you. I don't have a boundary, I don't have a character to say okay, I don't have a principle. That's okay. I'll do all of this, but this you can't cross this part of my life. Every human being is supposed to have a boundary and supposed to have a principle to say, okay, if that person go wrong, that's why one person can apologize to other because
Uh, Mr.
stand by.
Alpha, you are just preaching what is not existing in Nigeria. There is no integrity in all these politicians. So no politician in Nigeria have integrity. So everybody is just for his own pocket. Because
Okay,
you don't
if
expect
that okay, but then what
a
is going
governor.
on between
Sorry,
Favor
sir.
and
Sorry,
this
sir.
thing?
You
It's
don't
not loyalty. It's not
no.
loyalty. It's not
You
issue
don't
of
expect a
loyalty.
governor that appoints accountant that is attorney general of a state. Then you think that attorney general will not have power. How will he have power? Even the day
Now,
the
let
governor
me
is
tell
going,
you
excuse me,
that
wait.
is let
The
me
day the governor is going, is the same day the two of them is going.
let me
So
tell
I
you
go
let me tell you one thing about Nigeria. When somewhat people like us will say, let the system be set up that you don't that most people may not understand about what is called system. The way the Nigerian system is set up here right now, or any other developed or any other country, the police supposed to make arrest by submitting some of those things to the attorney general office that this is what the citizens have complained and filed. But in Nigeria, the police are directly under the presidency. It's not they are not under judiciary. So that is what we say. Those things they have to debunk that thing so that they can have operate independently. And then when they make the case before the Attorney General of the state, okay, let's say this governor, the citizen say this, say that. Then the next thing you know is that, oh, immunity. If the immunity is still there, if they do not remove it, if somebody just live above the law, that somebody cannot be impeached, whether we have not grown there, then what happened is that immediately the person leave office, then he go picked up. The next governor in the next coming governor or in any other state will not do it because you only have 4 years. And after the 4 years, if he did not do well, whatever the immunity that cover him for that 4 years expire. Let's say at most 8 years, he's going to spend the rest of his life in jail. So in the Nigerian context that we do not want to work on the system, oh, Nigeria, every human being have tendency, even in American, white, black. Its only thing is the consequences of our actions that make all of us hold back. So if we don't make that system work, Nigeria is not good. So what is the essence of coming here all the time to say, okay, if we not educate them, trust me, look at the EFCC, he's a lawyer, right? Whatever, if you a little thing you can know about law, that guy don't know shit because he's the complainant and he's the prosecutor at the same time. No society work like that when anybody have everything. Where is the Ayabule? Have they arrested him? How it's because all of this jungle justice in Nigeria up and down. When I don't like you, you are my enemy. When it's my tongue, then I punish you. All of those bias and pick and choose selective justice, we are going nowhere. And the only way we can go is that when people that know and deep know, because even some of these our so-called well-informed lawyer, if they talk sometimes, is it the law they are talking about, or they are just expressing themselves, or make the law to become part of what they are discussing? So that because the language that will be used as a lawyer will be a different lawyer from ordinary citizens. But of course, you can access to know the definition of what they are speaking for. There are many reasons why we are not moving forward, and I think we in diaspora should change. Oh, this is not going to happen. Speak to what is supposed to be, so that somebody else can
Yes.
pick it as okay. We can implement
Yeah,
this.
you are saying diaspora. We diaspora say we are worse more than those in Nigeria.
No,
Honestly.
yeah, you see, is in the context of wars is that we disagree and all of those things, but then we
Oh,
still
the
have
street. I
access to
went to
so
bank.
many
Wait,
information.
Mr. Abba. I went to bank. We were in a queue. Somebody come. It was abroad. Your fan. You have to pass the queue and go front and just they have. I don't understand. I don't want. There was just a scene there that day. And look, at the end of the day, start speaking whether it's Dutch or something like that. I said, look, this is the problem. What you can't do there, but everybody comes to Nigeria. Even people that come from diaspora want to. There will be traffic lights. What you can't do it here because you want to tell me everywhere is lawless. Even those people are doing it. Why can't you respect the law? Why can't you respect the law? You go to Nigeria, you go to club, you are drunk, and you still keep on driving. Can you drive that in abroad? Drink and drive. But people from diaspora do that. So
Would they drink and drive for here or not? Tell me you're going to
I
abroad.
bet you they
Would
fear
they
for
drink and
police.
drive for here? Make they
No,
worry you.
People do that
No,
here.
they tell me you can't
no,
drive abroad.
they use that word. No, they use that word also. No, they use that kind of word for me. Okay, if you want to talk, if you talk, now conversation with them, not a personal issue, please. Yeah, please. But here you are afraid of law. Even though you are going, you're on risk. Police owe me. Oh. You cannot start fighting police. But if you see people fighting, police stop you. Where is your car? If you are coming, maybe if you bring your car from Lagos now, after you are claiming, you drive it like that without a number. Police stop you. You want to open? No, no, abroad. No,
No,
this is not.
we now, Niger man. Let me tell you one thing. This what you are saying, I completely understand where you are coming from. Did I agree with you in all? No, people get drunk here too and drive. If they are caught, they face the consequences. That we should establish that. People have drunk here, killed people several places
You
here. And
know,
die.
as a matter of fact, so one guy, ophthalmologist from Anambra, died in Houston. Who killed him? A DUI driver, 32-year-old man. Ophthalmologist, young handsome guy. So people like John said, people drink and drive and manslaughter, kill people, but they go to jail and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
it's all
So
the consequences. That is all go down to the consequences. There is a one popular one that happened in Texas here. The guy was a young guy. He was not even up to 18 years old. He's from a rich
see,
family. And he killed not only one person. I think about five people died, including one pastor in that crash when they were changing tires. Something happened. A good Samaritan stopped, and the guy was driving a truck drunk. And in fact, it's in Tarrant County. It's a popular case. He later the judge the lawyer was able to bring him out. You know what you know what the reason you know what the defense lawyer wrapped as he said they call it influenza, that nobody taught the guy because they are too rich, so they didn't teach him what is wrong and right. And he came out. I think he was under state arrest, like he cannot travel out of the whether it's in the state or this thing.
I
And
think I
later,
remember that case.
yes, and he later even we and the mother went to
Yeah, exactly. Went
yeah,
on vacation or something. Yeah.
yes. So this thing happen everywhere, but it's the consequence. Anything you see in Nigeria is worse here. But the only thing, the consequences, if you are caught. The problem with Nigeria is that the like I'm telling you, you can even there are many police who want to do their job very well. But you receive a call from a top person and say, give up this case. And if you try to do it, you want to feed your family. You have another way of dealing with you. And Nigerians, by God's grace, I don't experience it again. Maybe I grew up in barracks all my life, but then I don't experience like I see it. Nigerian police harass the citizen. The citizen cannot even stand up for their basic human right. The police that is even talking to you is drunk. In that kind of case, you do not even need to express your basic human right. You just want to get away because a drunk man with a gun, anything can happen. You still have a family to go through. Those people supposed to be reported to a certain place and they get penalized, but not in Nigeria. They are close to their own office, to their own police office. The next neighbor selling a drink, bar, police are there
I
drinking.
even say that not you see citizen and police fighting
If they
in
talk
Nigeria.
inside the barrack,
Citizen
there
and
they
police
have
will start fighting.
my market now.
Hmm.
I mean, there is nothing
No, if you
wrong
are
with.
off duty, you can drink anything you
Yeah,
want to drink.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have a mommy bucket or have a bar close to you, it's fine. When you are off duty, it's okay. But I'm
That's the
talking about a
problem.
man on duty, armed, drunk. Sometimes, what if somebody even stop by and pick up or drive with you?
Okay. We have been saying something negative. Okay. Let me know about the positive things about Nigeria. From
No,
starting
it's a,
from
what we
you,
are saying is
Jonathan.
a positive thing. We are saying that the only thing is that this thing happen
The,
around the world. That this anything that is happening in Nigeria is not only immune to Nigeria. The only thing we are saying is that there's also a good side of
the
it.
consequence.
There's a
There's
good
no consequence for it. Yeah.
yeah, and there's the
Mm.
good side of it is a free society, kind of. You see, some of the things that people complain in Nigeria or we complain here, so Nigeria is so backward. Somebody was telling me here that there's no latrine here, that people don't have. In fact, there's some certain place that the development have not reached there, that even they have to use gas to some neighborhood and they have to have their own toilet system. But then the city can still visit and make sure that even well in their house. And those people are considered rich people. They are not poor. There's a Nigerian guy where he lives. They have to have everything to themselves here in Texas, not too far, because of and it's a class they created for themselves. But in Nigeria, we started screaming, "Oh, we don't even have this. We don't even have that." Some of those things is not so bad. It's not the way the society works. Some have to our advantage. It's just the way the masses abuse it or not use it. But there are many good things about Nigeria. Like here,
That is what I said. When people in the abroad, mostly those in America, they will say, God bless America. If you look their dollar, in God we trust. But the same way in Nigeria, we will go to social media, be laying costs. That country can never work. It is I don't know the kind of mentality that. If you don't like a government, criticize the government. Don't
Even here, the
don't get
criticize
caught
everything
on
is
the
happening in
people.
Nigeria is happening here. Even
I
the
don't
next comes
know.
to American
Criticize the
president,
government.
everybody here.
If you don't like APC government, Tinubu government is bad. It's a devil. Very fine. That is your right as a citizen to do. They're not saying the country can never be fixed. It can never be redeemable. The Nigeria is dead forever. I don't understand what the kind of mentality.
Wait,
And you will tell
Niger man,
America, God bless
excuse me,
America,
man,
it's a
Niger
foreign
man,
land.
Niger man, excuse me. Do you know how the way they talk about Americans here? Americans talk about Americans here. The level they see Americans, even Nigeria cannot even reach that level. You see the way they talk about the president, the ruling parties, all right. The way they like, if you have that, you don't. The issue that you don't just start having a conversation like political conversation in workplace or another place. But the way they see these people, they see them as evil. Like so, it's not only Nigeria that thing is human too. Everybody crucified their 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 system, not just as in Nigeria. Everybody in this world are
So
doing that.
you are telling me
I
now
just said,
there's
eh?
there's people there in your country there that is playing cause on your country from outside.
Plenty now. They see God self. They go shoot the president for street.
No,
You
not
get
your
see,
press. No. I'm not saying the
no,
president.
I mean, John Barry. Some people now, if they see her for street, they'll come on, go kill them through away.
That is normal, even for everywhere.
So
If you
what are
don't
you
like a
talking? It's
government,
everywhere. That's what I mean. People
but
are still
why are
like
people
that also here.
are people
Okay.
laying cause to the
Make us see
country?
this question. Make us see this
That's what
question.
I'm asking.
Any citizen fit to slap in a president. Make us
I
see this
just tell
He
question.
you,
said,
it don't happen
if
for
he
France.
come out as
You have to
no, if
first
that
now.
guy
And
come
they
out
all
for
answer
street,
now.
I'll tell you, if you come out for street, they go slap and beat and through away.
Nah, nobody go touch him
No,
today now.
I heard the truth. Now, on a protection, come out protection for him body. So they come out for press street now.
Yeah,
No, come out protection for
our
him body.
They not told they not told George Bush for this thing. They not told that shoe.
That is
So
in
And
Iraq.
they tell
in
you say,
Iraq,
come out security for him body. They go out for street now.
yes,
But
but are they
the
are the
guy will
American
not
laying
live
cause of their
long.
country? That is what I'm
Listen,
asking.
they
listen
killed
to
him.
me. Listen to me, Najaman. There are many things you are free to do, doesn't mean you should do it, right? And then who you direct it at, that is the end of you. That guy is wiped out. The guy that did it to George Bush, go find out. See, so the way power work is that some of those people don't talk. That Nigerians, we actually African people, we love ourselves. The only problem, we do not have a discipline, and we are not oriented. We are not trained in the way that our whether you take it as advantage or disadvantage depends on your own perception of it. Is the African people were generally a kind people and a loving people. These power people that have been in power, I always tell you, nobody apologize for power. Just like you now, you cannot go to his place now and say, oh, somebody say you are doing younger because you are rich. You cannot say, I'm sorry, I'm rich. You can't say that. These people don't apologize for who they are. What we are struggling with in Africa, that they do worse here. If you throw the shoe at George Bush, the guy out. You can't do that to a person like them. They may not, even their loyalists is ready to do it for them. And we see that in Nigeria also. See this person, whatever you see anywhere, you see everywhere. It's all about law and order and what extent and to how extent it goes. So there's nothing that special about what happened here and not happened there. And if people go and protest today, you see, it's a level. One of the things you see with our old men, they don't have too much grace. They feel so entitled. If not, sometimes you direct something at them. If adage in my place say that when you are old, and you should not allow young ones to fight in your presence. What they mean is that try every possible means. Use your old age wisdom and your influence as an old person, because if you behave yourself, the younger one will respect you to stop the fight. That and the older ones, they think they are entitled to it, and that entitlement to some certain level, I think is giving them too much hand over the ordinary people, and the ordinary people should stop to reduce it. If you start saying that questions on certain things in a respectful way, and then and if they resist it also, and do not comply a little bit to or compromise to say, okay, I know I'm older than this person. I know it's not ought to say what he said, but what provoked him to say that? So some of those things is that they say that there is a way we respect our elders and our people, but there's also a way that it's you should love your child. Then the father also have to. You say respect your child. The father love respect your father. Your father also have a responsibility to love you.
Nice spoken, well spoken, well
Africa.
spoken. But there's one thing you've not yet replied. We're
Not
talking about
reply
the
me. They not reply my question. Nobody reply my
yes,
question.
even mine in the beginning, those that also came and misled the something again. It just this time, like now, since I left working for the French government, I'm still loyal to my boss to date. You understand? I'm not there. I retired, I left. I'm in the civil world. But the moment I just see the name pumped on my phone, I leave my business meeting. I leave everything. Even I'm sorry to say, sometimes I'm in a close where somewhere. I still go out and receive the call. It's just that the guy has influence on me. Because I remember for good 10 years, I never when the whole are against me, he stood by my side. So I have that to him. You understand? I have that loyalty, that to him. Even though he does something bad, I will still protect him. I protect all
Yeah,
my.
but your is different. Your is not elected. You are not elected now.
I was appointed.
Obama is
I was
different now. He's
appointed. I was
elected to, and
appointed.
he's
Yeah,
loyal to the states, not to
appointment come
one
from the
person.
person that has power to do that. Your loyalty to him is that he
You
have
swear
the
allegiance to the state now, not to
yeah,
one
no,
person.
apart from that, even if you have appointment to the state or local or federal, the thing you see there is that yes, but there are things, trust me, as loyal as you are to him, there are things maybe have not happened, which of course, if it happen, you guys will not be in that relationship. If it
No, no,
crosses
no,
it,
no. The only thing he wanted me to do that he wanted me I remember to they were both of them. They wanted me to get married to their daughter, but I refused. That's the only where they crossed
okay, it's
I
still
refused.
see, that is what I'm trying to even say, because
I
at the
said
end of
no. I
He's
said
a
no. I said
fellow.
no.
hey,
Because of the trust and everything what I do. No, no, I can remember they come in a closed room. They say that this is and you have anything you want here more. They gave me a position that I cannot refuse, but I still, you understand, walk away
well,
from
what
it.
do you say to that? Is that what do you say to that?
But they respect me more for that. They told them that they've never seen somebody that turned down on a certain position in their
Yeah.
life.
So
Now,
there
abroad
is
now, the turn
so
and go Africa. You turn Africa, they go straight in the care. You know, if you are not loyal, you real. According to to the narrow.
so if there is anybody in anybody, we have people we respect in our lives, but regardless of our respect, we will not lose ourselves in the midst of it. If they cross the path that you don't want to, you will rebel in one way or the other, or you will
No, I
disagree.
did I did to respect. I did
Yeah.
to respect. You
You
understand?
say
I
with
just
respect, they don't receive it with respect. You already say no is no. So that's why it's the same thing. Whether you are in the army today and they appoint you as a defense minister of Nigeria, you are not to be loyal and lay down the country to one person. That's not loyal. If the lawyer is that you respect him because he give you opportunity to serve the nation, what doesn't mean you should not carry your duty according to the code conduct or the conduct whatever of the Nigerian armed forces. But that is not what we see in Nigeria. That's what we are speaking to, and that is why you never. I don't know if you, of course, if you have opportunity to have seen Nigerian governors, Nigerian ministers, and all of that, and you spend time with them, my brother, you will not second Guess why Nigerian is where they are. I'm telling you, I see them all the time. They come, we hang. I see them over and over. I just figure.
So, so
So,
your
and
number
if
you
you
hang
have a
out with them.
conversation with them, in fact, sometimes my wife will be so pissed off. She say, "Is it because?" Then she will walk away because she don't want to show the kind of. My wife is a very disciplined lady. She don't want to see that kind of a thing. Ovi, of course, Ovi hang out with my children. He knows them. My children too. They are very involved in politics and all. They want to know whatever. They come here and you have a conversation with them, with Nigerian people, even a grocery manager here have a more strategy to deliver more than them if they don't have anything to offer. It's just fortunate among the leaders. That's why I always tell people that all those blaming these people, people are product of the environment. The worst is that we
Thank
choose,
you. Environment is 50% of you.
yeah.
Fifty
So
percent of you.
everybody is just a Chicago journey there. It's just your opportunity
But
to
it's all
make
about
it.
choice. If you agree with me, it's all about choice. It's all about choice. All is about because
Mm.
it's all about choices in life because we live with the choices we've made and we're going to make. What you're living today, the life you're living today, the choice you made 5 years ago. Because I remember the only thing I told my parents that they gave me good upbringing. That was the day I was going my interview for the position. I remember that I held few years back. They asked me that what was the relationship between my parents and I said they beat me a lot when I misbehave. So they said they complain. I told them I accept it. I accepted it, but the thing helped me. A lot. Then do you know what they told me? Those generals told me that the position is yours without saying anything. That they told me I should put my diplomas aside, my degree aside. And I just did. You understand? It all depends. It's all about character. You understand? And when you have a very good character, you can get what you want.
Before you can classify the full character, my brother, one thing you have to know. Wait, look, governor now, senate, eh? Rep,
Yes.
as state or house of rep, uh, what is the name? President. All of them swear allegiance to the Nigerian constitution, to Nigeria. Minister,
Okay.
those ones swear allegiance to president because there is lieutenant. Because all of them are under lieutenant, under president, I mean to say. So it discharge duty to them, like he employ them. So that's why he can fire. Minister can look overnight and now say you are fired. No need of writing me a letter. You are fired. Go from there, apart from the office. You can fire and hire. You understand? So you now, if you are a governor, if you are a senate now, your allegiance is to your if you are a senate now, your allegiance is to your senatorial district. Anything you
One
have,
thing, one
if you are
thing,
a governor,
Nigerian man, are you a man of your words? Let me ask you this question. Because of I know the nickname my family calls me. My family called
mm,
me this word. They call me Okueme. When I
mm,
say it, I do it. That means that even the job I did, even the contracts I got here in France,
mm.
the contracts I deal with. When I tell you something, I deliver. You understand? If I cannot deliver, I tell you that I can't. To it may take time.
That is the meaning of Okweme.
Yes, that means you deliver. That means that when you talk
Talk
and
and
do,
do, talk and do,
and talk and do,
talk and do.
talk and do.
Uh,
So
so
the
what do you want me
so
to answer? Now you asking me if I'm a man of my word. What do you want me to answer then?
no. Like now, you're saying about no. You're saying about one thing that even though you want to be in the political or anything business,
Mm, mm.
at least you have to be. I call a little bit of loyalty. They know you for this. Understand? Even my
Okay.
superior, when they were giving me a little of what you call a little of a reference, they say that when he want to do something,
Where that noise they
eh,
come from?
it's from Amadio. Amadio, Uzo. I'll be calling that Amadio. Understand? So that's it. So one thing there is that if you watch things in life, Nigeria today, what we lack today is just integrity and people with their words. You understand? And again, that they don't do what they say, which is very bad. I believe one day Nigeria. I still believe,
So okay, now you
according.
are telling. Wait, excuse me now. You are telling us you want to vie for a senator for the office
Yes,
because you are a man of your word, Abi.
yes. I believe I will.
So how are
Yes.
you going to prove yourself?
I will by according
No,
to
it's
this.
people that no. You cannot tell us that you are a man of your word. It's people that will assess you and tell you.
like
Okay,
my
I want to tell you
siblings.
that. Wait, I want to tell you that. Wait, let me tell you one
Okay.
something.
But someone
For
has
me
to
now,
say that I'm good before somebody judge you. By the time I'm good, I'm good. I
understand?
can't tell me that I'm
No,
bad.
no.
Yeah.
They say the drummer where they beat the drum. You never know where they beat the drum where. Now people will tell us say yes, you are the
My
best out of
brother,
it.
best of all, you go
You
tell yourself
understand?
say you're the
You
best.
know the
If
funny
you
Then the
thing,
go
outside go judge you.
if you go competition now, Mr. Triumph, you understand? Why?
yeah.
Not you go select yourself now. The
Hmm.
audience. Now then the judge now then go talk say yeah, you are out of 5 of you are the best. You understand? No, what I'm
But
trying to say, I'm
he
not
they say
saying you are
he they say
not.
that he's the
Wait,
best. Yeah.
Mr. Trump, excuse me. What I'm saying, I'm not saying you are not good. I'm talking that your work that you will do when you're a senator, we give out the public to judge you. That's what I'm trying to bring out there. I'm
I
not
don't
talking
already
about
don't
your
give
personal
already, but
character.
I say
I'm
okay.
not
I
talking
think I
about your
say
personal.
I not go take a dime. I not they take any salary. Number one, it is not done anywhere. Any
So
senator where they go there
if they
for
can
me.
sign
So I
360
can do.
109,
So I can do.
Eh? I
if
don't
they
take
can
collect
sign
a
109
dime.
card to the old senator, now you're going to use like the water, they go your own
Eh?
constituency.
I have my own car
but
already now.
I can do. Let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. Assume. Let me ask you just a simple question. If you and
Okay.
the federal house of the senate house that they share cars, are you going to collect that cars or not?
Is it for
The cars they
appointment?
share. No, no. You know
No,
the cars
you
they
don't
share
say.
on the senate the
You
other
know, say
three months
they must
ago.
give you, car, give you your office in Abuja, or you have
Yeah.
your
Are
office
you
in
going to
Abuja
take?
policy.
Are you going to take it
So,
or you say no?
for
Eh?
that car will be for your oversight. Wait, let me explain to you very well. That car they are giving you for your oversight to go maybe any project of this, but you have to be going to go and be watching if it's going well, if they are really doing that. So they will have to share it everybody in different committee. That is what the purpose of that car.
No, not the one
So
I'm talking. You know the car they shared
it's
on
for
the senate.
oversight now. There is for your duty for oversight, not that.
Oversight.
For your
Now,
oversight.
people will say where they collect the car. If you are the senator, are you going to collect that car or not?
I will not collect it. I will be a good example.
So you'll be using left to
No,
be go and
you,
be
I
to be
have
using.
cars now.
you don't
My
have
grandma,
cars
I just
now.
want
Just
to
a
say
cars.
I have cars now. Let me say one, two. I say I get cars now. Understand?
Only
No
thing
like
I
to
will
say,
say, I will
Okay.
see you say this without no. I'll see
No,
you say this without
you
number.
are not.
May God answer
You see,
your, may God answer your heart desire. That's the only thing I can say.
Mr.
You know.
Trump, you don't fail one. You don't fail one exam. No, 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 no.
what will be the exam? I tell me, make I dey tell you.
I ask
Tell
you
me.
one question. That
Uh-huh.
card they will give for you for oversight. You say you are not going to collect. You are going to use your car. You didn't say what you will do with the money because this money have been shared 190. Have been projected. There's no way. You reject it. You cannot reject it. There's no way.
Every money they appointed to my constituency goes to them
That's
directly. Everything
because.
is in the internet. I'm not touching a dime. I have the
And then you should have
project
told
with
us, say,
them.
no, I will take that
I have
money
the
to my
project.
constituency and build
No,
my.
is it
And,
no? It is the everything they shared. Everybody's going to be aware of it. See, when I do my business here, everything they plain and white. I told you that for good 2 years I didn't even touch the salary. Why? I just want my business to grow higher. You understand? And again, another way to beat the system.
we are
So
talking
that's
about
just it.
personal business. We are
See,
talking about.
No, no,
you
We're
see,
talking
it's
about
still
Mr.
public
still
Triumph,
office.
political. It's still
Mr.
the same
Triumph,
thing.
Mr.
If you're
Triumph,
not
he has a very good, Mr. Triumph, he has a very good idea. He wants to deliver. He has a positive mind to go, all right? But in Nigeria setup, all right? We all know how it goes. There are types who now have the opportunity. Even if the Arab that have got the opportunity to go in there. Let's have the truth. Your type, they won't give your type that opportunity. They know they're going to do the right thing. They won't give you opportunity.
That's
When they
what they
see
told
that,
me before
yeah,
the position I have to do. They told me that blacks don't occupy this space. I was the
yeah,
first
that's
black.
the problem.
Yeah, I was the first black here, and all the old blacks they respect me for that. You understand? That's what they say. They say blacks. What it is that
No,
if you
once
go,
you have
don't
see,
try.
But can I ask you something?
no,
Can I ask
once
you
you
something?
get
Can I tell you this? Can I tell you this?
Okay, okay, talk. Let
Do
me
you
listen.
do you know that if you are going for a select of it, people will murder people for your sake, but you don't know. Do you know that?
I know that. I know that already. I know that. That's why I'm trying to
People
talk to
will kill
people.
people on your sake. They
I
don't
know
even
that.
tell you. For them to
I know
eat,
that.
they have to take somebody out for you to go there for them to eat. You know
not
how
be
it
your
goes.
people will win. People will win Senate with House of Rep during 2023 through Labour Party. They don't even know where they win. They not be here. They kill my brother. So people cannot finish for Nigeria.
No,
So
let's take the reality.
what do they talk
People
about?
will take somebody out because of you, but you don't even know about it. For them to eat. You
If
don't
you are
know
in a
when you
strong
go there, they will eat. Yeah.
now those guys, if you are in a strong
I
state,
think
where money day.
Now, Labour Party come like a hurricane. People use to be named, they win. In
Mhm.
normal way, all those guys they are not winning anything. People just use to be named because the ballot is there.
That
The Labour
woman wait
Party
there
will be there,
for
they are not there.
Looking I like John Number talk.
that
John
woman wait
Number.
there for
Make I listen.
FCT. The person where did there na 24 years now, they don't did there. That woman don't contest all party, APC, all of them no win. Before it come out our true Labour Party, is this one so
That I tell you
no
now. People don't know who should be. They just Labour Party is to be. Like they vote.
Okay. Me not let John Number talk. Make I listen to one. Okay, John Number, say something.
Yeah,
No,
Jalaba should be your special advisor, a counselor. I know you like this Jalaba. I know they didn't see that already. You don't have to hear from him
No.
because
I
his
like
political
Nigerian.
view.
Yes,
In a good
I
day,
like
political view.
Nigerian.
That's not what people.
Nigerian
No,
man
no,
to
no.
talk about white and black as they be for grand. John
See,
Number na
look
political
at the father
correctness.
now. Jalaba the
Na
father
political
now.
correctness.
Now, pastor is a pastor father, Reverend Pastor, evangelist. They are drink tea with God.
yes, yes,
He
yes.
drink tea with God. He take a selfie with an angel. He went to heaven and take a picture with an angel, and he's telling the picture.
None of this. I think Nigerian factor is a big thing that the way the society is that there are many even politicians and every other ones that serve in Nigeria that want to do well, but sometimes you overwhelm the money they take whether from federal or state to the local level. There is expectation within the citizens that it is just the money to share between them, not to do anything for the constituency. That is I'm talking about the origin of the state or of a local area. That okay, this is our man in power, and this money is coming. He will take part of it and give us part of it, which is also the result of the product of environment we are talking about. And if you want to secure your future or secure your immediate family future, and except you want to be thrown out, you are not even going to be rewarded for being disciplined to say, okay, this is the money that came to the local government or to the state, if you are serving at the state level, and to say to them, okay, this is the money, let's use it to develop the place. The people around you think it's the money to be shared between you guys. So and when you want to do it in the contrary, you already have enemy right away within your own party or within your own loyalists. So these are the problem in Nigeria. Not that everybody that come to power really
You
want
can be in
to
the middle now, John
want.
Number. Like even here too. You know that when you are signing a contract, they have two papers, the one on it and the one below the table.
Yeah.
You understand? So I do the same thing. I do both. The one that everybody sees is on the table, but the ones that those people do not see that we do after 8 in the evening. You understand? When people have gone home, then we sit down, we start talking. They say this is what they want their percentage from the deal, and I give it to them. They say, "Yo, even God, just Christ say, give what belongs to Caesar. I give God belongs to God." Understand? Look, I'm paying my what you call not title tax to them already. That I pay the federal tax also. You understand? So one thing that you can be in the middle at least. The most important thing is just to serve the people. Service. We are there to serve
Just
the people.
also, it depends on your political career, how you want to go. You see, some of those things that some people want to go far in politics, and for laying a good foundation is also starting by accountability. Like even who became this far quick is because of what he did in Anambra State, and also people forgot that as good as it was, the internet was not as popular as it is today within the Nigerian space. So who brought him to the limelight is still Atiku. Atiku was the one making popular after making a lot of speeches around. The only thing that worked for P2B, I think he have a very good median followers that package him to, and he never disappoint them because he's a good messenger, if I can say, of their own whatever they're trying to convey to the public. So in this politics, is that is you want to, and some people come political career come to an end so quick because they don't have enough wisdom to say, okay, I will stay. And there are people that will fight you tit and nail till you give up or you overcome them. Just like what we are seeing between Wike, seeing between the governor of Benue State and Akume and the rest of them. But in any case, that is okay. Let's talk about this governor of Abia State, for instance, right now. Trust me, after all this APC era is over, and any party he chooses to, whether he stay in LP or move, or anyone is a good candidate, a presidential candidate, or a vice president, or any other department, because people have seen what he has done. That meaning he built his own career to make sure that it's effective and he also deliver, and people will say, okay, you are doing this because of this. End of the day, if he continue to deliver, whether he's picked as a vice president or given any ministerial position, all how he uses it depends how he grows. But then people that have a foresight in running in the politics, they do it, deliver to the people, find a wisdom to be relevant. It's a lot of sacrifice. Sometimes people give more than what they earn, even in that position. If people that have foresight, maybe a local government chairman, house of rep, to the level you started, and you are eyeing whether to be a governor or to be a senator. All of those things, you have to sacrifice a lot in some certain area of just whatever you are getting, you are giving to the people. Sometimes the governor of Benue State have not been in a, and this is not the first time that Benue have chosen a Reverend Father to be their governor. But the religious mind in them, the man was Akume boy, and Akume brought him, and of course, he
No,
won
this
the
man.
election. But,
No, because it's playful.
eh?
No, no, Mr. Brown. No, keep on. No, not you. Keep on. Go on. Carry
Okay,
on,
So
okay,
Mr.
the
okay.
political career we all have, the people have, and depends on how they see it, how they deliver, and all of those things. It keep happening in our era. But I think politicians are not our biggest problem. It's our mindset, mental mindset, the moral compass. How do we raise ourselves to be more of a good name than the chase of money, some things you are not preparing for. And then you go and have it. Power is absolute power, corrupt. The society is being too religious in everything, and the religious is just to belong to a certain thing. Doesn't mean they're actually spiritual. So our people are more religious instead of more spiritual, and that is the and the same people, whether it's Islam or Christianity or traditionalists in our Nigerian space, they are the same people that we are saying whether they go to church or they go to mosques or they go to this thing. Did that Quran or Bible do not tell them what they are doing is wrong? But you see, they do it over and over because it's part of the society.
Mr. 12.
I'm still here. I dey listen. Oh.
Well, who is there? I tell you, say be Agbado.
No, not just to know the way they talk now. See the way they call the
Okay.
tell me people can laugh, na play at the play with that one. No. Don't dey
Ah,
laugh
okay.
at that. Na play at the play. I
Not
don't
be
say
any. Be citizen of Nigeria. Not be any. Unless you're not finish, not be all those rubbish where they do for
no
themselves.
mind the no mind the no
I'm
listen
talking
listen many
about
people
government now. God will favor
many
my
people they
people.
call me Agbado. I could just dey laugh the lose them. They just only I just did for the good and proud of the of
God will
the
favor
of
my
the
constituency. That is my problem. And my federal constituency. That is my problem. Not
Jonathan, thank you very much, okay, for your. I would have loved to hear from me but she has gone. And I will call today there, and I believe we can see tomorrow or next. Understand? But now I'm picking ideas from you guys. Understand? Because they say that
I bet you know my wait, you know my position. Oh.
I know now, I know now, I know now, I know now.
DG campaign manager. DG campaign manager. I say, make you talk. They pay the money now. Be like say dollar one rise again. They pay the money now. Small, small. Don't tell you my bill.
They're looking at 50M now.
No, sir. No worry. No worry.
No, what is it? Let's say I will build a good fund me very soon. Understand now? For diaspora, then go put their money inside. Now who give you money? Like they say that according to later Biola, you see the hands that give it is always on top, isn't it?
So
Eh? Isn't it
most
that Abiola said
now. So when
because I give him money, he gonna make me into the general police. Even that make that minister because I give him money. Is that just what you're saying now?
I'll donate to your campaign. If you win, maybe you give me something, contract. So they know to, so if you win, you give me contract. I need to go to the job with that now.
I just implement a mirror with all of us with the talk for internet every time now. Understand? I need to put on grant, like now better hospital. Like now to have a maternity hospital. They don't get better one for Nigeria. And I get friends who will be heavy doctors. What is it? Through medical equipment, all those beds and all these things. I said, why can't you take them back home?
Okay, I will say the way you want to go your constituency.
No. Like example now, with the column. They don't use that like that. They use like 3 to 4, 5 years.
But I don't use another second hand. I don't throw away from abroad again. Nothing like Africa. What not like that? What you don't throw away?
Najama, Mr. Ozo, Napitola, no be the mattress.
I bet don't bring anything on though.
But the metal, look at it, even Kelvin that they carry come Nigeria, we from come. It's not many of them that use scanner.
No, Mr. Chao. Now waiting, na Tokumbo. Na loco. A loco. Tokumbo. What's the kind of government does again? Nobody just told that country to dustbin.
No be foam. I know they carry foam come for Nigeria. Understand? They just give mattress and the bed and the bed and the iron shot with automatic now. Like now, just
before you go through where they don't know say the thing don't get accident.
They know through me and they keep it for their stock house. Like now, many things when they they do for that they pile up for the store to do recycling. They just to change the motor and anything. They go computer modernize things. That's what they do here. You call them recycling. So that's it. You tell them
let me say they can't vote for you. Finish. Now this one you're going to pack. They can't give them. Because they say you are doing work. You are doing work. Wait million. They enter your account every year for constituency project. You're going to pack on this one. They can't give them.
Najama, you kidding me, Islam. You are doing well. You are doing well. You know that Tokumbo format.
You say if you're talking to do no. You don't take this salary. But constituency allowance will come. You can't call your country and local. But they don't give us.
That's too much, Daddy.
So as they come for every day like this, as they come, at least I will give them like twice once in a week. I'm going to come and men are going to ask me questions. What you need to do, what you need to do.
Mr. Chan, what did they talk now? See, I'm very easy. Constituency allowance, they will the project and they give you to your don't be say they go your hand sharp. They go to the NDA or others, and then you go. But you know, say all the senator and they go form a company, go use and collect the money back, say maybe the issue certificate of completion for them. Go take give this finance, go pay to them. Now they take the loot money. So now you go to get all those one. Constituency allowance every year go the budget to you constituency. You can't come there, can't carry all those the dance left and local cheap and when they recycle they put for everywhere. You can't show us saying they keep hospital. Now they talk
See,
we'll count the money follow you. Will they count money follow you?
See, I no go talk too much, and the results, the thing I result that the council thing. So I remember when I give somebody within Nigeria project to give me.
I hope it will be triumph. Who don't call you? Remember they got to the show. Who pursue you that day?
Nobody pursue me.
You know when somebody tell you, not that somebody show who. when you talk about your vision, somebody was like, somebody was.
No. We talk about it now for you. You say I go. This is not to put in data for everybody now. At least to know what in the grant. At least
Okay,
before
now okay, the way to get quanta. Wait, the way they put data and send it to the collectors.
we use data every year to know number of people
But this one, oh, no, that's what you want to do for your constituency. If you like say, I don't go campaign. I don't get what I'll take that people campaign now. But this one, what data on my body. I can't put chips for everybody, body.
Oh, sister, you are passionate to serve is high, but you should first be right on ground. Nigeria have a right on ground. You have to face it.
Don't worry, when that time comes,
You know.
when that time comes,
Okay.
I need it.
Okay,
When
take it now.
when that time, I don't listen to everybody. At least,
That's the honestly, better. That's the say you know spend now loud. That's when the go chop your money. Oh,
no.
but that big win. Now you want to go for. Now you want to go fight. So be like they go war.
I know now. At least
That's
So
more
that man
war.
will step down for you to feel beat that man. My brother, you need to
no call
spend.
the name, no call the name, no call the name.
No, I don't have holiday. No, not holiday. You need to spend times 10 of them. For you to feel beat that man for your constituency. You need to spend like 10. That's why I be saying you go federal. You understand? That's for good for you now.
No could they see first. No could they see first. At least.
That's for good for you because that's what it could be 5 or it'll be like 5 or 6. So if you come out, if you get one ticket out of
All
all
right. I think you guys should enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to go and watch NBA Maverick. I'm a fan. I'm an basketball fan. I love it.
Now don't Kevin Harris now. Kevin Harris, this guy they shoot from every corner. Congrats, I come watch him now, sir.
Yes.
Okay,
So
now 8 o'clock.
I'm
Now
a
8 o'clock na be for them, Abi.
no 7:30.
Yeah, now two.
All right, guys, you enjoying your evening. We meet again. Have a
Okay,
wonderful
All
day.
right,
thank
all right,
you.
Jonathan. Thank you for
Thank you.
your.
Now 2 o'clock
So
is the 2 o'clock in the morning. No?
now do VG now. Now do VG. Now do VG. Now we see.
You know the hear wetin dey talk. You know say they go pack all wetin they don't throw away for abroad come.
No,
All the sample am.
no be will no be throwing.
They come tell us say collect million go. So all of us all that feel the same mind all of us get. No, when we go talk, they'll say that we bad. That we don't love the country. Yeah. You see how when we go talk, they say that we don't love the country.
Tokumbo, is that a Tokumbo foam?
I'm going to fight for soda for 1 year. So say 500 million that they collect. They say some 200 million. Now they fight since. That's one for 1 year constituency. This thing project. So the corner they pick one boy. Everybody go. They will commission. Everybody when the election they call. Everybody go they clap.
Not even up to $1 million now. It's not even up to $1 million. So that's a small money. Then they can't that from money.
Okay, that and you don't show $1 million. No, you don't show. But you know how much you know what they still follow they go. Oversight, you know how much way they follow there they go. Your office, money.
So what is the decision? What is the decision? Like just for at least.
What did they invest me for? Sorry, Mr. Chan. What did they invest me for all this Senate and Federal House of Rep? Constitution say they get one office for Abuja. May they get one office for their senatorial district. Go to their senatorial. I don't even say that they even they get where people they go lay complaint for themselves. They there. Huh?
Wait, Najaman, you forget say. Let me tell you, Najaman. You forget say. At least 80% of the people represented of nobody the masses, nobody people them there. You should forget that one. So there, 80 no the masses put them there. In normal way, some of them don't supposed to be there. You understand my point? So they're not working for you. They're working for whoever that. Just like okay, for example, it's just like those that the camp PDP Port Harcourt. They're not there for the River State people. They are there for Wike. Wike is if you guys say go left, they go left, go right, they go right. Bring money when they give right, they will bring up. Because they are loyal to him.
Wike money also finish. Like I will come down. All those ones they will fight before.
Most of that's because this one now. because Fubara don't open their nyash. This almost like Imo State where I come from. The same thing now. Almost the whole of now hopes of them they loyal to. If you say go the card with the camp, stay, we stay. Most of the host stay, that's how they are. So they're not representing the people actually. They're representing whoever the governors that buy ticket for them, do the whole rigging. Because one person, governor have to come campaign. Because one person, he has to come campaign. You know, do the whole rigging, do everything.
And
So
that is why the governor they are happy. See, local government money, now out of all money where they share 20% of all the whole fact will go come. Now they'll share go all the whole ones for local government. Governor they chop all the money. Why? That is why they don't want to make that local government election make it exist. Then go just they appoint somebody by themselves. You just go there, they give a salary. You know understand? Okay, tell me, how of us will they here? Who you mention one name of the local government or a councillor for a ward? Who not like to ourselves? Nobody. Your right name. Where people even did then and let God know. Your right name. If you go there, you talk, they say no, there's no fund here. They never stay the local government. All of them they stay for city with the government job for the maybe like the SSS. You know. So that's why if that they even still do that one.
But we know how it goes now.
Okay, Uzo, I beg 30 seconds. Benjamin, I get you now. Yeah, I want travel now.
You do well, Jare. You do well, Jare.
I travel now. I travel now.
Okay. Manager, we don't talk about. No worry.
Yeah, yeah. I got to listen to in a chat through inside my car. You understand? Yeah.
Okay.
Anyhow,
okay, no problem. I travel. Okay, take care. Now I got to listen to in a chat, so I can make a concentrate. I don't go fit to talk, but I listen as usual now. Okay, Ovie, thank you for your platform. Yeah, and again, me not take care. Bye bye.
We'll make Ovie your official platform of Oscar. Osita. Wait and come.
Okay, now Najama, I beg. Not when I promise you, I go try make a done this weekend for you.
Okay, no one.
Okay, thank you. Okay, no problem.
Okay,
All right, anyhow, take care though. So, Najama, Namia, you remain now. Ma come beat you with the now. Ma beat you like Captain Joshua beat. Ma beat. I don't sleep. Why I dey sleep? Why I dey open? Ma beat you. Now Joshua say big Francis Ngannou.
Unless you want to chat. If you want
Sometimes now they live in that for Naija. The rating of life for Naija, they talk about to TB. No, me I like they talk about to TB because that country now, that country now, I feel like you. No, we go for jungle. No, the jungle. How the jungle be there? Yeah?
Because you know one thing I can't remember since last 2 years. I can't remember what we did primary school. Because that time we did primary school, don't do this time. You go to see a local government, you need to go to park in front of your house. So they say, Chairman, they remember that time, maybe for our side, or they remember that time. They say, I can't remember. So school that time, you know, I don't know, say that they still like governor. Then like local government, they say councillor, the councillor, now they hear for your area. Councillor, the councillor, the councillor, the councillor. I just didn't remember. I couldn't remember. I said, so now these people that time, because you go see school, that time they'll come to our school, they come, expect or they come school. It is so this one. I don't know why. I can't try to do this. I can't understand. So okay. Now made because the local government is no more functioning. Now make this thing can't be like they could not say during military direct. They send money to local government direct. They they go the governor head of state that time. And that's the governor of the state, you know. So that just they go direct.
Local government they call grade road. Bring those are grade road. Do for local government, not like state. You know, I witness all those now. I witness all those now.
I was trying that time. You go see all the old late. You say grade that will come. That time my father.
But those that triumph from that local government time, I just see dates on ground till now. Like in my place, I can call 3-4 names. They still there on ground. Right from local government time till today. I see the same people.
But the democracy just come. The thing just come worse because you don't be like that. You don't military now.
No, you know that military.
When I soldier fear, because maybe soldier day on top now, you be civilian for local government.
In Nigeria, as things they go, Nigeria they corrupt more and more. As they pass, things are getting worse. the government officials, the politicians are getting worse and worse as day goes. You understand my point? As they go, they're getting worse every day. That's the issue. You know, look at a whole governor want to hijack a whole state. You understand my point? Once you
That
hijack a whole state, one
man,
man,
he say
one
19,
man.
he say waiting me Buhari sorry. He say waiting me Buhari take over power that time. Eh? He said that what it happened for 1979. He said this one still do good. He said would they better? He said not be that one work. He said all politicians that time get private jets. All politicians from Nigeria. He said money they
You know say what brought up the Q in 1966 is just this thing that's going on. The boys say the boys in power, who is the military guy, say enough is enough. You understand my point? Let's take the power. Just about this going on.
When I read that Minister of Finance Okotibu, even British they complain and dance say the man is living a lavish life, and so they take
as people they talk, they say Nigeria Nigeria. What happened when those military strike? Nigeria have even do worse than what happened then.
They say 79 was part this one who they talk so. Now they take on let me statistic come back. You see, over 4 years when they say that time if you politician, he say private jet full everywhere. Be like he say money they flow, they loot like look me and look you. This one like water. Yeah, say this one who they talk. Say we don't know it.
Because here now, if they loot here, people they always hear for news. Before now carry radio wait for 6 o'clock news. You go listen to what they happen.
Or if it's
on paper. Who get money for paper? Now teachers, all those old teachers who they use bicycle. That didn't go pick money for teachers. People don't get money for teachers. Now one person get radio. Go compound go gather. Call listen to Parana, call listen to 7 o'clock news. You see my point? Without that, nothing. But right now, everybody have access to so many informations. So that's why everything is like upon not the loot is still there as powerful as ever. And you have ever seen. All right? So it's getting worse every day. All the governors, for real. Because of imagine what is going to imagine now. A whole of them man for my state will still come out next 3 years or 2.5, 3 years plus. Think one person where pay train go control. You understand my point? Think one person where we say no control if you come up for power. Because he don't really build a very big. He don't really build a very big. Yeah, now the road of corruption one do, but you know work for him. No, road of corruption one do that. He want put his son in law as successor. It didn't work for him. You understand my point now? You almost work for him now, but PDP made him come up. But if the way these couple of them have built, the guy have built his own bridge all over the whole local government. Now he they control everybody. You understand the king, so the youth, now the guy they in charge. Everybody. So he have already. I said, I they have everything. I they have everything. Everything. I they charge from the local government to the king to the community village. Now they control everybody. All this way don't build now. Come out. You know.
Now be say federal government will drag the state to go court. Now be say nothing go happen. Now if
who be federal? Nobody the governor they drag go court.
All this one where state don't they enjoy the who state go sign? State not go sign self. Because 24 state need to sign. Sign put.
My brother, who state wants sign?
No sign.
You finish it already?
No problem. Unless you don't give the executive order, but no, the parents. I'm not going to understand, sir. But this one, even this our politician now, we say we just talk. Wait till all these people they plan now. See all the structure what they just do so. Before this structure will be break, some go reach 30 years or 20 years. So we
can never break. We can never break.
But I don't say
we don't break now.
No, China. Ododo never break now. That wiki will don't break. Don't say anyone. Yeah, don't say our politicians. They be like the way they take manipulate law. All of them don't know.
No, we can don't break. Now we can don't break. Now you don't finish. Now Trubu owns they standing. But
Yeah.
the way things they go, with
Mm.
what happened next election, this man go back out. What
But
do you call himself? No, I mean Lagos State Governor.
so anything that
Showolu.
they bring this back, come back.
He go finish. He
Uh,
go finish in 8 years. So the only
mm.
way now, wait, APC win Lagos State now to bring Ambode back.
That body they want bring, but they
Because
don't they wait.
Ambode in short, he's a strong guy. Like they will bring
People
Ambode back.
like it get natural,
All
it
right.
get organic followership.
No, because he was working now. Not be say, no, he was working now. You say he was working. Not that he was working. Ambode, he was working. All right. He was, as John Abba said, he was working. He was not. He was going against the Godfather, which is Tinubu. That's why he was removed. He was not like he was dragging shoulder with him. So bad. He was Fuba's own was so speed. No, Fuba's own was fast. You understand my point? And Tinubu, oh, yes, complete. You understand my point? He take up through election, but we can't want to take him on through impeachment. You know one wait.
No, we can no. See, may I just on my own, I don't know. I might just use my own this thing. Just to digest one or two things there. When I be say wiki will be say power shack am too much. It need too much relevance. You understand? Wiki because the person where they vomit and they go back to go talk and vomit. Because when they interview and before he leave power, he say once he say no, that guy has to say, see all professor, see problem they see. He say no, when you go they follow her, you go they answer her, you go do it, you go they tell her say do this one, you go they control her, that problem will come. You don't let them they do your work. If you get any advice,
No. What I mean, it was so fast. As we wait, this guy do 4 years. Those House of Rep members know the camp. They stay there. They work against Fubarat 27. The guy for this election. You understand my point? But you know when they now, you don't make the guy a hero out of nothing. You don't make a big kind hero. He said he wait for him next election. He will succeed. But he went too fast. And even the layman will tell you, say, how can you decamp from PDP to APC? What is the motive? Is to impeach this guy. Is to impeach him. You know my point?
Now they tell you so, like I said to me, they talk. We don't get patient. The power the shark. The way power the shark first is different. When you want the relevance, it's different. You dare Abuja, you don't think Abuja letter they do you.
You know, Tinubu get pressure with Abode. You know what Abode reach election day. Citizens say Abode.
You don't see what you do about it. As a young girl, Tinubu live and it makes sure say you don't win the ticket for second time. Like so.
Yeah, it makes sure they win now. Even when people say they go, people know they say they're like you know, so that's how it is. So most of the states have pay catch-ups. So most of the states like Port Harcourt, Imo State, they are all captured.
So they don't want to leave that country. Mostly all those because you will just be responsible because you don't be Port Harcourt, Lagos, what do they call this place? Kaduna, Abi, all those places, they just make sure say they just install their heavy weight there. I don't just understand, man. You don't see the way Rufai Pikin the turtle where they saw that governor that day. Obasani. Don't see Rufai Pikin.
No, huh? Papa follow put on there.
I know they talk now. So now they tell you say because the Papa put on there. That's what the boy even talk. Say they put on for there. They talk anywhere. You want to come and say, Father, they can't give account. You abuse. I don't want to use that word. The whole city governor.
No, you just imagine. Just imagine this campaign. All right, Sheyi Tinubu call Minister of Aviation. So you want to use Presidential jet travel. You don't get right to say that no. You see my point. You don't not Papa and that the things that are going on in Nigeria that is not good, all right? Yeah, you don't have to put anybody there. Let them serve.
You know you can go play golf daddy. I be polo. Let me take go play polo for Anu.
You don't get right to say no. If you say your partner, I got I put you there. You know, I know everybody can relate to that, but it is so good level. You know, nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. All the thing we go one do, no go one day today, you see they talk. About to never they do, about to never they go down, little by little.
Now letter in the right now, when they run the read again.
Nothing lasts forever, you know. Buhari now.
Ah, when Buhari they will say Nigeria go finish, Nigeria go just scatter finish.
Which is
Everybody go die. Everybody go die.
The more powerful president in the world, Nigeria president Muhammadu Buhari. Where is he today?
Yeah. We would say, Buhari would say Nigeria no go rebel. Nigeria no go citizens go not buy finish before Buhari come out.
Tinubu don't start the own now. Don't start the own now. You go reach 8 years finish.
1 year don't come out.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose 2027 now, before 3 months now, you don't come up for fashion. See Buhari, 6 months to Buhari. No, Uzo, 6 months to Buhari. People, nothing they call the challenger. They not call the answer them again. Nothing they call the day against her. Because they don't say power, not the inside.
Because the power not there again now. No more power. Nobody they finish them. No they finish them. No they finish them now.
See Jonathan, Goodluck Jonathan era. You don't say Jonathan as he just pass a baton for Buhari for this Eagle Square. No say they carry and go airport. You want to go take flight when they come a village. You know, say for presidential lodge for Abuja, they don't let her enter.
So Jonathan.
You know,
see. Jonathan is too. When Jonathan was the president, he was too. No, Jonathan was too. Even when he was the president, 9 boys they do something. Jonathan they do it. 9 boys they do the whole thing.
You know, I don't know why you don't experience. You don't do deputy, do governor, come this thing. You don't get the experience.
You know, 9 boys even they do something now. You know, even they do it. He said that affects see, just that Tinubu. 2014 election, 2015 election. Who are you to win that election? Who are you? People they say that not do anything.
One thing I not support Jonathan that time. He say, I can't say Constitution say you must not swear more than 2 times. Now when they can't talk that in that time, now they can't be follow say so if you can't go again 3 times, you don't breathe.
No, it's when which country now once now one he ran. Wait. The first election went wrong with you know, complete. They're not complete.
They're not 12 of them.
9. This is the 9. This is the vote. 9 president they will not be in the vote. 9 president the vote. He just advise.
Not being complete. Not being complete.
Even though complete, not one in no take no one in now. Hey, because we all know, but he's not here for no run now. The issue that Jonathan is. No. If not that, if for no if you run, if for because take a mad,
no, it cause problem now. You know, see, it cause problem that time.
No, the problem. Now, we all know what the problem is. We know what the problem is. We all know that the problem was that one side was eating the money. One side, the money was going one side. The design is them. The people that were not politically relevant like that, that was unknown people was eating the money. Jonathan don't even know what is going on. That's where people blame him. He doesn't know what is going on. People are eating the money. Even little boy will just sign money, eat anyhow. Jonathan no go know, but he don't come out.
Southwest consider against them. They say they marginalize them. No, so. You don't understand. Southwest come down against the marginalization and everything. People for everything. How do you juicy appointment? They come to cry that time. That problem. That problem just first start.
Man, as far as you know, say I tell people one thing now. Now who they two Nigerians they talk. Two Nigerians they talk this on time. Men I like about not, all right. As far as you know, be Yoruba. If you like the Calabar, if you like it be New, if you like it be anywhere, if you like it be Yoruba, they don't put you for Igbo level.
No. If you go Southwest now, for example, don't say that go away. They not see me. Maybe they call me where I don't fear the beginning.
No, that's not what I mean. For political line. Now only way to crucify you.
Even there, if you even go there, once you don't come from, not be far
Money
west,
get out of here.
not be north,
But
all
they
of
don't
you
want
they
care.
don't Naibu they don't
If
can
as
colonize
far as
Bako.
not be north, they don't
Not
put
be
all of them for
west.
the same thing.
What the same thing?
For
That is the way it is.
political gain, know what I mean? For political gain, know what I mean? You know, they don't want care. As well as so even when Jonathan, even most of the people is not from Igbos, but everyone, hey, don't play Igbo people there. Hey, come on, team, let him go. Hey, 1 million match, 2 million match, I just have block. This one block.
Occupy Nigeria.
Occupy Nigeria. Look, the guy don't escape anywhere. We'll lock airports, we'll lock everywhere. Over there, and they do as they said. Nobody,
But
nobody
APC
give them.
power. But Jonathan Nigeria, sorry, is
And nobody stop them. They knew whatever they want to do. Nobody stop them.
but still don't get
Imagine you did
power to
that
do
thing
am.
during Buhari. Then they don't say the guy too lose. Now, no get power. He has no get power. The guy no. Imagine they do that under Buhari or under Jonathan.
But you know, say
You know my
Buhari
point.
don't even go. Buhari don't even resign as he don't contest that third time. Nobody say like on the contest again. They go back to farm. So Buhari don't resign. Don't stop. Say no. He don't want again. Say don't resign.
So now the calculation, they calculate the thing. Say okay, this man go, this
When they
Tinubu
come
go.
here from Southwest, Tinubu come and say, this man 12 million votes for waiting. Now only for South, he don't get vote. Come opportunity. Now they occupy Nigeria. They like Mohammed that time. God, hey, like Mohammed say, this man, what be name? Vice President that time. He say if they don't give them, they not come up for there. Say they will cause a parallel government. They'll
Government.
form their own government. They fight against
Nobody
their
beat
own
them.
government.
Nobody
Like,
beat them. If una India, the Gino say na they collect treason,
like
terrorists.
Mohammed that time. Paper that time, like Mohammed they talk. You think say Nigeria don't born. Like Mohammed said, they don't give the power. Nigeria is finished. Nigeria is dead. Nigeria is dead. If they don't give the papers, don't take over power. It just is true. Nigeria is
And they
dead.
take over the power.
Oh, but those people they sabi propaganda. That Sarah reporter. Now don't see the live show. That's maybe not see the live show. Now you Sarah reporter one finish up.
No, just a reporter. No, now they carry the show for jail. Hell of the day. That's what they use. When they use, they sit down for jail.
This very person. Hey, so no money.
I know Sarah reporter was only online news then. Online platform where we say everybody. Sometimes we say Sarah reporter na outside man get am. Now,
I think no, every think now.
Yeah, we did that from north. And the other Sahara, we did that from north side. Now let the go now. You show what you Yoruba get this thing.
This election we going to do election for 2019. I found say Nigeria. I go to search because I see all of them. I go to see the I come of that time they do this thing. Now for there I come on. That's what they do.
No, that made you show. Yeah, Adiola.
We are with Adiola. I come to see there. Don't you people be Sarah reporter? That's why I didn't look at that. So this will be Sarah reporter. I could look at that time. Why did they come show? Is Sarah reporter?
He was living big. They give him money to report. He was living big. They don't say only our life platform then. All this something like never come out. Facebook never they give you. The guy was living big. All those news now money now.
But
they reach everybody here.
That work they carry money. I just say that my mind tell me that foreign interest. They pay them for all those money. But I don't know how much they carry.
Yeah, they should pay me a lot. The foreign currency.
Everything.
End of the day, no be they say PC kill carry am. So it's a jail. Who are you to? Yeah, it's a jail now.
Yaradua will first start. But I never break at the hospital. What happen? Would they look? If I never raise a report, if I didn't work that and allow for that and computer for us, I get this desktop for us. I never the phone never did like this. If I didn't work, let's say I did sick. Hey, what's happening? I didn't go on. Watch what? I was like, really life.
They know so Jonathan know they lose, so now they do it well.
That may not be make all of us support Buhari that first. Not be Buhari side. Say back, Buhari for that. Say back. For the believe APC, $1 to $1. That's what job be my own that time. $1 to $1.
$1 to $1.
That time, I see this plane. I never come UK that time. This plane, if I dey campaign like this, say, Baba, unto that people, they can't know me. One man
That
just
the
dey
day.
tell me that time, we'll come to debate. We're going to talk all waiting the time where Buhari dey for head of state. The man dey tell me, honestly, where that man by 70? Because he will go so far, tire. If this man enter, old man, no. Not be this one when
And I
they
know
talk
here
to
now.
not be this one when they talk to so you can old man. We say I don't gonna fear the mic, who talk to argue too much. Go to confront him, go talk to fight. Advanced man no by way by 70, 60, something years old. Go confront him, talk to me at that time. Me, I don't know Buhari for her. Hey, jeez. $1 to $1.
$1 to $1.
Yeah, Nigeria will become this Eldorado. All this Boko Haram will just finish. Bam, no more security again for life.
You know,
I say,
people
as
feel say
general,
now,
my
people feel as
general,
a
they call me.
general. You go tell
My general.
general might fight, fight.
You know, say, what they say, I say, that mouth, I say, that's where they say fight civil war. Civil, for me, I talk like, that's where fight civil war. We fight. Yeah, you know what's general. You don't know you know all the terrain of Nigeria. You know all. That's why I don't know. Carry body for hell like they happen like that. So, what this politician, why you look at this politician? I just they can't look there these days. Say, you carry a dick again for their matter. Go the same person where you don't know by force. Go to sit down. You go to concoct story where you go talk. Jesus. Person where you don't know your house, you don't know your road. You go do research, you go come, you go turn and you come twist and sweet. They bend for person, they bend at the house, all your throat go dry, go as finish. Your hair go come to do head dick for night.
No, no, Jonathan still cut am. Jonathan say clean and green. No, that he take clean and green. That he take send in 2010. Clean and green, something like that. The people have a certain. The hope was too high on him. You understand my point? The hope was too high because when he was a governor of Bayelsa, he did good. You understand my point? He did pretty good. He was a vice. He did pretty good. People were expecting, and we will tell Adua. People were expecting hope. Clean and green. It is said, follow he won the election now, but people can't say, man.
I don't know why. Anytime we just get better leader, then not something must happen. See, there are draw will be just me where get good direct plan. Everybody just understand where we they go from there. I don't know why that man. So, God, keep me so rest in perfect peace. Now that man I don't see since I don't grow. We just give 7-point agenda. You don't know where we they go. Don't give it direct pathway. Say see where we they go. Nobody they talk of your election. Say just declare that I say election is flawed. And it really break on me. Really fight. Wow, really bring set commissioner to look against the election to look what we can do. Don't you see person like that man again, honestly.
Yeah, the guy in the Bible tell you that the evil men laugh more than the good ones. The people will not last.
Not be that. I don't know why.
People doesn't last. The evil people are the last part. The good ones not the last. Now the evil people the last part.
Because God no want me to die for their sin, want me to repent. That's why.
Even in the normal life, when would they do friendship? Better boys are they get better girlfriend. Now the bad area boys they get better girlfriend pass.
Can't be lying. Even for I don't know for that side, for that side. For that time we did Germany. All those Gambia, Senegal, where they carry all those dada where they thought where they never wash for more than 6 months. When I go club, they'll carry the best girl. We Nigeria, they do fine, but they clean up. You don't carry anything for now Tokumbo. So we're going to drag Tokumbo. We're going to drag Tokumbo. All those are diversity. Now we're going to drive away because we don't do drink. We're going to drag all those one by force. We'll still kind of go on. Then you will see guests where they go carry all those Gambia. You will see death. See how they go be. Nigeria, when they look that. They smoking more. You carry better. You go to border. Wow. So we're going to be bankers. The one way you go carry all those one black man don't still liquidate finish. Like, you don't waste your money. Yeah, don't use one just take go.
Anything at all. Anything at
Anything
all.
at all. You know,
At all, at all, at all, at all. At all,
that's
at
why
all, no bad.
if you reach here, you don't know say this one don't give you paper. So this one no one know that that should have knock this one. You know say this one nothing. Just go sleep. That use the house phone. That time I also use the house phone. Call Nigeria. Call. Put credit for your head. You come out. You don't see yourself again. Finish. I know what you go do the last be that one. Now what you go just get for them with that. But if you go, no, Senegal, all those Senegal, Gambia, they stay that time. Don't forget to the best football you will see and see them. Then they will pick. I say, wow, idiot. Can you look there? You way you just go clean your shave, do everything they clean, yeah, they do your swab, they lie. So what you they see for all this one? When you come to say, they believe all those one pass you, say, this one are real, you that fake. Mm. Where this man?
For here now, Nigeria now cut everywhere now. Some of my brothers they never get paper. If you just talk to any guy, first ask you, how long have you been in the state? If you say 1 year, 2 years, they'll say, you looking for paper?
Everybody don't know that. Everybody don't know.
Eh?
You don't start thinking. I don't see that. I
They
say
don't cut
before.
everywhere.
I say before. That
They
can
you
not
don't,
be
you don't
this.
have to, baby now, you know, to me, I know they change. Like me and I see they talk my pidgin English anyhow. Like I know, like and go die. You know, I enter, they don't say this one. They say you. And some people they like that and they say you. Upon not all your years in America, you still speak like if you are still in Lagos. That's what they concern me.
Look what you go
It's not
talk like
the
here.
what they concern me. If you concern you, will say, na me they buy you drink, na me they buy you food. They claim, it has to be me. They want to talk from nose. Now me see they buy you, na me see they buy you. They say, cause they worry you.
You got one story where my friend tell me one day. He said they go meet, they go this thing, they go the day house. I mean the day somewhere. He said one guy come. He buy this motor that time where they rain, perfect that they rain that time. He take motor and say, brother, look at my perfume do. You know, say he use guy talk on perfume. You know, so when you need to buy something, you go give your own guy name. He said the guy come return and say, no, I got a pathfinder. He said, no problem. It's you that holds the name, but I own the car. Okay? So first way get motor. They use the motor, they do shakara. You work on the correct, you don't get tire, you don't get key. So you hold the name now, but who hold the motor? And that be the problem when they get for you when you don't get person they buy for you. When they tell her, say, see that you don't pass. Obvious. Obvious, don't travel. If you don't drive, go India, leave us. Obvious. Ah, who's up? Tomorrow, so.
Eh? It's everything.
This say you don't go at one, come on, cut on. This say you don't
No,
go.
I get call become my phone.
Okay,
My wife
that's all.
call me.
Okay. Okay.
That's
So,
not the talk. Yes.
so now you everything. Okay.
So leave the story for the girls. So, ah, do as you want to survive for this life. Nothing there. You know. And I die here. And then here. And then they fear that one. Would they make them anywhere? As if for here now. Nigeria's nightlife don't take over. Nigeria don't take over nightlife for here. If one get the best club, the best everything, even though big cabana them, you want to open like 2 club for here. You don't come twice now. I can't do the lunch here.
This O2, they build one for not before Imo State. Then they build that one.
Arena now. Cheap priest now. Cheap priest they build O2 arena.
Okay.
For Imo State. Cubana cheap priest. They bounce some out of it. They bounce out for O2 arena for London. You don't see that thing?
They do them.
Yeah, you know they build a very big arena. They got a tournament guy now.
Yeah. Really big. Wow. I mean, good. I just like the place where you go put. I don't say put on a place of tourism. You just go for you just know the right location where you just go to go, just good where. Like good now, but at least so not like that way, at least. So very good. Very good, at least.
Yeah.
Throw our trash on stick on that place well. And that means why I found the blame us. Yeah, maybe the problem and I don't like person face. And I go to blame the person. Not be who's on team time they come there. They bring all those things they come say.
Listen. You don't know, you understand. By the time moves on, the first one enter there, before the enter there, all right? You get the time where they tell you, say, oh, we're in Las Vegas of Nigeria. People they from Lagos come over come club. Every part of the country come over come club. I tell you, say, people they from every part of Nigeria come over come club. Hotels or clubs. It's like everywhere in a hotel and clubs. Like, before, like, I would say before October, September, you can't book any hotel in a way. They are all been booked up. You see my point? You can't see any hotel in a way. They are all been booked up. Until you enter. Everybody started their run. That's what they tell you. Everywhere started to break down. You see my point? Before the guy, I say, ask anybody this thing now. People from all the everywhere book, come night life for it. Come club, no be tata. They will tell you say hotel na kind of kepa. They think they sick self. Say hotel now left and right. You go with the hotel left and right. Money they think they sick.
Yeah. They hear that one that time. Say left and right.
It's still there now, but it's still there, but nobody can lodge now. You know, say they close down. It's still there, but no business now because waiting hopes of them back carry come. Because I see enter him carry fight with Rogers coming now.
Not that time we go start the fight.
Come carry military come in. Before you know, they don't kill Gulag. The man come they do APC agenda. You understand my point? Come they do APC agenda. You know. So
okay,
things come everywhere.
Okay. Now this one, I never understand. So okay, now waiting course where they become able to want to and they will tell you just carry person come from the thing. They carry me to come from. Like the thing, I never understand that. So I now understand how the military come now.
Now carry military. Now he and Roger first. Now he and Roger start now. He and Roger start the fight. He and Roger start the fight.
But if people want to talk also. Not be so they talk. They will say he carry military come for the killing people. Then I don't because I go to visit say he drunk, I be not well. That's what can happen. But I never know the story saying that this fight. But I know say with Rota the fight. And they see that time not be small thing. Rota go to say that governor, now you do how you go seize the property. When they even go demolish that where my wife complex or something like that. You see that or that. But people never talk on the truth like this. The way you come and say, see what make the military come. But the one narrate and they just do like wicked man. Say just come hide. And that's what I understand that.